I'm muted. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Hi, any bit. I only just went live for a sec. Usually I'm setting things up for a good couple of minutes. You regret rolling for the Yuzi banner. The new ninja really cracked. Crackerinoed. Big furry. Wait, didn't you... Anyway, haven't you quit Wizardry like 18 times now? hold on a second. You quit it. Okay. Ah, I see. Contemplating coming back. Cool. Okay. I think we are good to go. Hi gang. This moment a new adventure release, so I think they had issues this morning, right, with this, and they did eventually add it later. I'm sure we'll get all of the compensation for that. The surety rate increase effect of essence of the Ninjato skill is incorrectly applied under certain conditions, such as when using certain skills. Just when using certain skills, okay. Orgies. That was a great stream. Before your time, Bellico. A new legendary adventurer, Vengeful Spirit of Windcry Peak, Kagero, is here. He looks kind of cool. At the absolute zenith of Windcry Peak, stood Kagero, Shadow Wolf. It was whispered that whoever was marked by Kagero, my bad. Marked by Kagero would invariably be beheaded. Leave the head. I have not enough. Your head. Sure. Moderate physical attack on one enemy increases its own evasion by 3 turns. Can increase stack by 5 times, further increasing evasion. So he's a frontliner, unsurprisingly, frontliner thingy. Once per battle, when taking fatal damage, he has a chance to cheat death with 1 HP. Wow. Cool. Based on the amount of accumulated malice, and performs the same attack as when malice reaches maximum. What a beast. Enemy actions cause malice to accumulate in Kagero. When in malice reaches its maximum, he unleashes a major physical attack on one specified enemy in the front row, unspecified enemy in the frontmost row that bypass defense. Yeah, very nice, very nice indeed. Yeah, he actually seems pretty good. Neck Reaper. I guess this will be a new Ninjato. With defense penetration, passive speed up. I mean, those are good things. So it's minor HP to self when defeating an enemy on this. That's whatever. Reacting to the wielder's speed, a certain amount of their speed is added to attack power. Probably, pretty good, but not anything most people are going to be able to get their hands on. Cool. A new request will be added to the Adventurers Guild. Apprehend those who have murdered my family. Members of my family have been attacked by a roadside killer. The town surrounding Garda and cut down. Find the culprit and bring them to inn. Okay. Okay. New Polonia box recovery quest. The above request can be accepted at the Aurora capital. Sure. This is the Sand Shadow quest. New Sand Shadow quest. Heat Haze Hezband. Defend against attacks from magical beasts, reducing such damage. I mean, that's pretty decent. Inspire to grant confusion to tolerance to confusion. The gauntlets. These are like what, bad separation gauntlets? Oh no, they are like separation gauntlets. No demon resistance on them though. Omen of Divine Retribution special supplies, sure. Normal stuff. Revenant Journey mission, normal stuff. Mission pass, normal stuff. In souvenir adjustments. Adjusted so the contents now vary based on conditions such as the town and the Master Adventurer's grade. Cool. Or not cool. I don't know. It's hard to say. The effect of the paralysis averting incense skill is not expended when the right hand of reversal fails. That's healer, right? Skill availability remains displayed even after it's been used. When the full of mastery of ephemeral illusion style skill becomes, this was bugged to shit. This Shio skill. I guess they're unraveling it slowly. When the Master Adventurer uses Mr. Reversal stance, the camera does not behave as intended. During the Octonaris battle, using certain skills may cause the action to end without the skill activating. Whoops. Starting battle while overlapping an enemy symbol and then selecting flee may cause the enemy symbol to behave unexpectedly. Features adventurers, introduction, sure. Ruins revival cinematic, the revival, okay. This has been an ongoing problem. I don't know why their Chinese implementation is so bad, but like, I see this in almost every patch note. Shio had so many bugs. The new Shio attack had so many bugs on it. Right. Claim our Apollo Gemos.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you say?
Hey, no luck. How are you? I guess we'll get our. Guess we'll do our thing.
I see you are a man of taste.
Constant bleed of wizardry. Another 90p down the drain.
Visit you. What do you seek?
It's on the journey pads.
I see you are a
It is yeah, it's a standard one. Yeah, we'll grab that too.
Thank you very much.
Don't think there was anything else here.
What do you seek?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
I'm
Today is kind of not good. I'm sorry. What's happened? Good Meal can fix that. I certainly hope so. Right. Where do we start here? I guess we go and have a look at the character.
This place
Pause that so we get the full audio.
The air is stagnant. Pitiful. Pitiful.
He's got that. He's got that video game incel posture.
And again. That's one.
I mean, he looks kind of cool. Yeah, his hunch is something. Ninjato cane change is kind of whack. Buffs don't really increase damage. Some weird scaling. It's just a weapon swap buff for moment of finality. I've heard that people have been having quite a lot of success running it in the front row, but I'm obviously not going to try that. My team is extremely locked. So I don't know. It seems like it's all right. No idea how it scales. Absolutely no idea at all. Who's that handsome? Oh, I don't know. Certainly not me. Certainly not today. Right. We need to go to Garda for one of the things and somewhere else for something else, right? How are you, Capisort? Say, have you found the latest? Seems yet another body was found right by the fortress. All slashed right across the back with a sharp blade, or so they say. Rumor is that the weapon was a blade from the east. So awful. Have they not caught the culprit yet? Fears the kin of those murdered have commissioned the guild to find the killer. Yeah, the Ninjato passive is bugged in the buggy thing. Bug report thing.
Welcome.
Hi, Panko. How have you been?
Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow. What a good
Why did I click that?
outcome. Which
fool.
request will you be taking? The
That's
requests
my-
are this way.
That's my easy freezy. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Panko. How about yourself? Apprehend those who murdered my family. Members of my family have been attacked by a roadside killer in the town surrounding Garda and cut down. Find the culprit and bring them in.
Oh.
You are the adventurer who took up my request. I'm grateful that you've come. My own family that's been murdered. How could they? How dare they? It's unforgivable. Do this for me. Apprehend the culprit, no matter what must be done. The only lead I have is a sighting of a suspicious figure, making for the fortress immediately after the deed. Beyond the fortress lies a vast desert. The killer must be lurking somewhere near the keep. See they are captured quickly. Unfortunately, you wanted to hide where no one could find you. You'd go underground, wouldn't you? Ah, it's okay, I'm not in any kind of rush. I wonder if there isn't a good chance they fled into the garrison well. Okay. I'm going to try to find the other quests first. There's another thing going on, right?
Safe travels.
Himu? Hi, Raraki. How are you?
Welcome. How can I... Anything catch your fancy?
Polonia box recovery. Two Polonia boxes in more than one place. Once more in that place.
Hey.
I don't even remember this. Have we done this before? I don't know.
Yeah.
Christmas is just a trap set by the Demon Valley Shinobi to lure out any surviving heat haze. Was it? This isn't a request the Demon Valley Shinobi would just put out now. So maybe the client is the Heat Haze
I
Shinobi.
see.
Should we head over to the Sand Shadow Cave? Oh, it's the 9 ninjas. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Have a good one.
My favourite. Abyss 5? Nah, won't be anytime soon, I imagine. End of the year, maybe? But they never give us any kind of time frame. What's our battle pass today? It's probably going to be for Sand Shadow Cave, right? Undead. Magical beings. No. I guess not. We should be so lucky. It's the new guy's bones. I'm pretty sure we don't have to kill the new guy's bones to finish the battle pass. I guess we could. The pass. I know what the pass is for. I was trying to find out what I needed to kill for the pass. Yeah, I guess we go here. Bone. Bone? Is it? Is it kind of sus? I don't know. You deal with a lot of bones in this game. So she said down the well, right? I guess we just go down the well and have a look from there. Check out first floor. Have a little roam around.
Onward.
Oh, do we need to talk to that guy? Possibly. He's a good looking chap. You didn't bring my money? You got a lot of nerve showing your face. Even though I've looked after you. All the coin and muscle I've given. Ooh. I beg you please. The figure we paid. With just a little more time. It'll be done. Gambler trembles uncontrollably. Oh man. He's that gambler you caught cheating. He's talking about a vig. Though then the one with him must be the old boss.
Huh?
Huh? Who do you think you are? You think this is a show? You want a show? You best pay up.
Huh?
You're the adventurer who cleaned up at the dice house in the capital. It's your fault I've come up short with my vig. Now you make with the coin. You have much leverage here, sir. Maybe be a little more respectful. Come on, how pathetic. A master dicer losing to some adventurer. You know, maybe you're just not cut out for gambling. Might be the time for you to hang up the dice. Don't do anything rash. It's him. There's something off about him. I can still make things right. The old boss looks down his nose at the gambler, malicious smirk on his face. Right. Well, let's just see how Lady Luck wants you treated, shall we? He says, sizing you up, disdain in his gaze. You there, adventurer, name's Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher, the old boss. I call the shots around here. You're gonna give this one another round. There certainly are those in this world who love Lady Luck. The masked man is one of those. The masked man is one of those. Then it's not the fault of my gambler here. But if he comes out on top this time, then that means he messed up last time. The lady sees fit to let the masked one win again, then it's fate. I'll let the gambler slide.
Damn.
Wait a minute, you want me to put my life on the roll of the dice? But without that wager, I have way out. Not a way out, or the way out. Just way out. Very well, you've got yourself a game.
Hey.
Hi, Crit Luck. How have you been? Come on, masked man. If the lady really loves you so, then prove it.
Come on.
He stumbled into quite a predicament. You're really trying to help people. You could take him on. Go on then. You caught a cold. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. I oversee the match myself. You better have the 10,000 gold for the stake. What? You win, you get it back. What's the problem? Your boss confirms how much gold you have.
Yes.
Ooh, right. Come with the coin you have. I love to come with anything. Well then, let's get this high stakes game of life and death started. Should the master adventurer win, the gambler's little mistake gets swept under the rug. Under the watchful eye of Lady Luck, this will be a fair match. I'll not tolerate any tricks, mind you. There's no turning back now. No turning back now.
Hey.
Let me tell you, I've seen plenty of gamblers who thought they could get away with not paying Master Thatcher. Tossed into arenas to fight beasts, made to duel for someone else. Some executed in place of others, literally exchanging their lives for coin.
Damn it.
Your winning isn't just about coin, it's my life on the line, so don't you dare lose. I guess we'll confirm the rules.
Huh.
Playing in bed, so it's all good. I see. Got the furry ninja. Nah. Grand Hazard rules. I'll pick your wager. Total, big, small, odd, even, single, double, triple, any way you like.
Hey,
So you get to choose how to bet. You need an explanation. Yes, kind of. Total bet. Wow, you are a seasoned gambler by the sounds of things, Leonardo. Total bet. You call the sum of 3 dice. The rules are the same as in the capital. The more unlikely the combination, the higher the payout. It ranges from 6 to 50 times your wager. If all 3 share the same number, you lose. Big small bets. You just guess whether the sum of dice will be big or small. Big is 11 to 17 and small is 4 to 11. That's 50-50. You call which it'll be. You will earn double your bet. Odds are 50-50, so the payout is low. Are you following the gambler bomb, mate? No, I just saw these guys hanging outside a Garda, and I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Pretty even bets. You go. You guess whether the sum of dice will be odd or even. It's easy enough to guess. So the payout is not much. Only double your wager. I've never seen these dudes before. I didn't know this was anything to do with the gambler bomb, mate. Even. Single bet. You pick a number between 1 and 6 and bet it on it showing up. As long as one of the 3 dice shows the number you choose, you win. It's easier to win than double or triple, so the payout is 3 times your bet. So surely we want to bet big or small, so we have a 50-50, or odd and even, so we have a 50-50. This might be better than 50-50? On odd?
well then.
It's triple total, double small, odd even, and then big small. Okay, so I guess big small is better. Wait, how does that make mathematical sense? I don't know. You need to get it right. So in the end, it's the goddess of luck who will have the final say. Thatcher gazes at you with a questioning look. Ah, talking to yourself? Creeping me out. My master adventurer wins 500 coins. I'll let that lousy gambler off the hook out of respect for Lady Luck. You start losing. You owe me. You're the rules, right? Yeah, I didn't have any idea this was to do with the gambler one, mate. It makes sense. I just didn't expect them to be Nick Garda, of all places.
Yo!
For betting.
Hey!
I feel like odd should be better than even. Oh, it's on 3 dice. Shit. Well, shit.
Yo!
We're getting rigged.
Hey!
Hi, Oakrabite. I'm super strong, my man. Super strong. Easy.
Yo! Hey! Not bad.
How much do we have to earn again?
Yo.
I can't remember.
Hey! Hey!
My lord's on fire. My lord sure is. How much do we have to get? Is it 500? I remember. Keep betting. That doesn't give me the answer that I was looking for. Already collapsed, thank you.
Hey!
Ah.
Yo! Hey!
Huge winners. Thanks, Rocky.
Yes!
Yes. I knew you had it in you. Never doubted for a second. Just as you said, seems the last one is in Lady Luck's favour. I mean, that's definitive proof, yep. Even though we lost and then had to put more money in, yep. I said it was so. Lady Luck herself is with him. What's your tongue? Who do you think you're speaking to? That just sword flicks from his sheath. Up, its tip hovering at the gambler's throat. I never meant it. Save it, I guess. How quaint. A lowly adventurer like you stepping up against me. Alright, I'll indulge you. I swear I've never seen this dude before here. Like, standing here. I don't know what's going on.
Plunder!
Plunder!
Quickly do away with this round.
It's got a tough nut. See a thick cookie. Ooh.
I will heal the
I don't know. I don't know what this guy's on. I don't know what this guy's up to.
I am on the defensive. Yep.
Scallywag!
Scallywag.
Ain't over. Damn it all!
So the one Lady Luck turned her back on is me. That just takes his final breath. You saved my life. I was about to pay with my life. All this time, that just had my life in his hands. Oh yeah, I remember. But then, it's because I shall live and breathe. I did owe a debt to him. I've lost my backing. My life has been spared. I'll have to make sure I do things right from now on. The name's Fail. I'm gonna win Lady Luck over and live to tell the tale. Just never know that I'll never wager against you again. Okay. So that was the Gambler Bomber. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I haven't done the prerequisite for the Gambler Bomber, and I've never seen it show up here before. So, I'm sure everything's fine.
A tricky one.
Is this an issue? Is this not something we should talk about, you know? No? Okay. I think Leonardo would have something to say about the corpse.
A trifling thing.
A werewolf ninja, yeah, it's kind of. How are you, Mythic Foot? Just a default dead guy, yeah, I mean, I guess he's not of an issue. He's not of issue. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. The I don't really like that the ninja has like a he has a I've been gaming for 16 hours straight on Mountain Boo style kind of gaming posture. Other than that, I think he looks kind of cool. Thoughts on what? The ninja looks fine. But you know, you have to front row ninja, and that has upsides and downsides. Like if you're really strong, it's probably fine. I don't think it's something I could get away with, even if I wanted to. Across the corpse's back runs a distinct slash, the kind left by a keen-edged weapon. Hard class to develop, it certainly is. Just as I thought, the killer is definitely holed up here. Keep your eyes open while you look around. He's a beast folk, he has more SP, that's true.
What is it?
I miss this game just looking from the gameplay music alone, but I mean, this isn't the music of the game.
Your equipment is so
Big slime! It's been a while. Yeah, I think this game is... I mean, this game's really fun. When you haven't done everything in it. Or, like, haven't done most of the stuff in it.
Do you think we can open
Nowadays, I struggle to do things because like I'm not excited about grinding for thousands of hours.
It's done.
So I'm just waiting from content patch to content patch, really. Oh, that was that was just the random junk that spawns here. Lots of things to buff it naturally, I see.
Oh, a trip. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
No one's talked about the accessory at the moment either. I haven't seen anything yet. Do with it.
Oh, leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
I am on the defensive. This!
Our traits do not match.
I am on the defensive.
What's the story in Balamori? Edie used to get teased a lot from that phrase. Like she... Because Edie McCready in Balamori, right? She used to, at school, she used to get, people would just like walk up to her and be like, what's the story, Balamori?
Do you think we can open it?
Fine bullying. So I quit, I hate endless farming, just the smallest upgrade in a gear. Well, I mean, you could just not do it, right? But yeah, I don't find the progression very satisfying in this game. Once you are kind of already at a point where you are having to just farm hundreds of hours to get an upgrade.
I am on the defensive.
It's kind of the same reason I don't really like Diablo and Path of Exile kind of style progression systems. I don't think the items in this game are very interesting. So the things that you are farming for are just like generally minor, quite minor stack upgrades, and they stack up, but like it still takes way too long to farm them for me. The gear needs a lot of work. I think the gear is fine for what it is. There are lots of people who really like the endless grinding in the game. I think it's more just a me thing, really. To each their own.
I am on the defensive.
Has the update? The update is fine. It's a couple of quests, Ninjato, new ninja. Remember the Black Shinobi one? Yeah, I do. Apparently, Rene's moment of finality is now good with Ninjatos. Yeah, it should be.
This to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Should be.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
What if I could control my own corpse?
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Which would be great because, you know, Rene has no synergy with herself.
Do you think we can open
Or has had no synergy for herself for the last year and whatever. Since she was released. So, the idea that she can swap to an Ninjato to have a functional moment of finality, like be able to use her own ability functionally, would be quite nice. Yeah, it'll be... Ninjas are just so equipment based, right? Like, it's going to massively depend on the strength of the ninja.
What could this be?
Oh, is it here? Oh no, no, these are little sand shadowy thingies.
Careful. Something is there.
What do we think about the sweet vengeful dog? I think he's probably fine. you can use them if you want to. New Ninjatos seem to be pretty good. They're a bit bugged right now though. To the surprise of nobody. What a shocker.
You're not going to use it? It's a golem, you know.
No, that's okay, Leonardo. We already did this. Oh, you don't remember. That's fine.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Is that the same as every character that's released? Okay, yeah. Pretty much that. They do a great job in this game of, in general, the characters they release, there isn't really like an exceptional amount of power creep or anything. So like the answer is always going to be the same with almost every character. Like they're usable. If you'd like to use them, you can. They're fine. It's great. It's one of the best things about the game. I just like the Wolfman. He's fine, yeah. If you want to use him, you can. Do you know if I put someone next to Alice and in the column with Milana, they'll get both attack power buffs? Yes, they will. It's not attack power though. It's raw damage.
Opportunity.
Yes, I am on the defensive. The types do not match.
It works out to being,
Using the weekend at times.
depending on your gear, somewhere between 8 and 10%. For each.
What do you think this is? What could this be?
Hey, Copy Loki. What's up?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
After slickly evading that. What's this about Ninjatos? Did they buff them to be usable? It seems so, yeah. They now scale off of... They will have a passive which scales off of... What? Evasion and surety or something? So you can like frontline with a Ninjato now if you want to.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Attack and evasion, yeah, that's the one.
Control my own course.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will.
Yeah, they're quite usable now. Is there a new character? Also, what are Ninjatos? The Adachi or something? Nope. Ninjatos are the ninja usable two-hander. When you're using skill that based off of attack, the surety will increase based on your evasion. Ah, okay, cool. So pretty good for manualing.
Something is there.
Evasion surety, can Deborah use it? No, she can't. She's not a ninja. She's no ninja. Rick might use it by giving her a ninja. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's because it's extremely late. Awesome.
When did they?
I see. When you sure hit, it increases attack and evasion. Oh, right. I got you. Combined, sorry. Gonna be like 90 degrees today. Watch out. Don't melt.
What could be inside?
Disarming.
The only thing that I'm excited for it is the idea that I'll be able to equip it on Rene and be able to have a moment of finality which doesn't suck monumental amounts of ass. Because, you know, it's fun having a character that doesn't have an ability, but I like that as much as the next one. Right, okay, I've missed whatever I need to do here.
What do you think this is?
By the looks of things. Or it's in this section. Might be in this section.
This way, right?
Today's probably the last day of your high-speed data. Oh no, Quantum.
Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive.
There was no danger. Exciting, wonderful.
I've kind of lost track of what we're looking for here. I'm sure it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, I can see a green dot. It actually is fine. Down there. Oh. Oh, no, that's not it.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I hate Recon because I love the game and I can't sleep with all these temptations to pull.
Disarming.
That is a surefire sign that you need to stop playing gacha games, probably. Please quit the game and all others for your own safety.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
There is
Ah.
someone here.
Who are you? I'm after a murderer near the fortress. I know not whose dog you are, but if you mean to interfere, I will cut you down. Yes, I do. Are you gonna sever my jugular? I don't want my jugular severed.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, no, you're not. Regrettable.
I mean,
I like my jugular.
Nice.
No doubt about it. The shinobi is our man. Let's get him back to the guild. You reach down and lift the man in shinobi garb into your arms. Okay.
onward.
Off we go. What quests am I doing? Whichever one of the two quests this is. Is this Polonia? No, Polonia Box of Recovery is in the thing. This is the Garda quest.
I'm feeling good. You may frivol with. I am on the defensive.
Legend looks. That's called. Ready as?
Teasing the weak can at times make the fine party.
Yeah, someone killed my relatives. I'm very upset by it.
A trifling thing.
What does this quest give? I have no idea.
You may frivol with
Leave this to me.
I haven't finished it yet.
it. I am on the defensive. Let's avoid the weak side. This is a fine party.
Ah, this unlocks the Ninjato passive, does it?
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
I end you.
Well, the flash finally started to work on your MC. Yeah, it has a very low proc chance.
Leave this to me.
It's like 20% or something
I am on the defensive.
when you inherit it. Nowhere near as good as it is on Abenius. Staff of Weakness, damn.
Your command.
Yeah, 25%.
Get as much as I.
You leveled it up. Wow, that's commitment. Okay, we're free. It's so weird that we got the gambler quest up here. So strange. Like, I'm sure you're meant to do a bunch of things before you can unlock that, and I have never done it. To have captured him in such short order. You are an exceptionally skilled adventurer. I'll take the man from here. I intend to question him myself and then hand him over to the fortress. Like, yeah, he's not making it back to town, is he? As the clan reaches out to seize the culprit suddenly springs upright and lashes out with a blade at Pablo. Your life is forfeit. Ah! Pablo twists his body aside in an instant, and in that same breath flicks a small object from his hand toward the attacker. A ninja tool thrown by Pablo. That man is a shinobi? Damn you!
You.
To think you would make a fool of me. Now prepare to die alongside these adventurers who have seen too much. It's crazy, he didn't seem suspicious at all.
That was scary. It appears to
About
be for
Kagero's skill, when you reach max stats, you get evasion for the entire battle. I have absolutely no idea what we're sorry.
Regrettable.
I do not own him. I have not tested him. I have no idea.
Let us quickly do a wheelbies around. Come on.
He does. Well, kind of. He has a death save, right? Mythic Foot.
Go to your end.
I will heal them.
Please don't chuggy me.
Regrettable.
Thank you. Thank you, Pablo.
Aren't you consider becoming a disciple of Aurora?
Isame, you traitorous dog. You have no right to inherit the secret techniques of the Ninjato. Pablo slumps forward, his breath growing faint until it stops entirely, leaving him still. Foolish. This man, as a leading practitioner of the Ninjato, sought to monopolize its techniques. I'm training practitioners of the Ninjato. This Pablo sent pursuers to stop me from spreading these techniques. Techniques of the katana are polished by the many who work at them. So too with the Ninjato. If an art is kept secret, it will surely be left behind by the passing ages. This man failed to understand that. The bodies of the pursuers I struck down in the castle town are the proof of his failure. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Isame. Isame's eyes scan the corpses lying at his feet before settling on a particular one, which he kicks towards you. If this is a guild request, you'll need a culprit. Take his body. Isame stands before you for a single heartbeat, and then, in the very next instant, he is simply no longer there. It's a ninja blade. It's the things that Kiraha and Rine have on them. See?
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth, I am
Those things.
soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Beheading Rabbit with Bondmate and Relic Brews for crit tolerance. The ring is crap. No, the ring can be good if you get a good version. Anything can be good if you get a good version of it. It's all about the stats.
Good day,
The
adventurer.
blessings on the item, not really the base stats of it in general.
The requests are this way. Congratulations.
Nice Mythic Foot. You bring the culprit to the guild and hand them over. As you turn to leave, a man calls out from behind you. It appears you completed the task successfully. Do you not recognize me? It is I, Hisame. Well now, have you any desire to learn the proper use of the Ninjato? What a convincing disguise. Your aptitude is quite promising. If you have the heart for it, come to the training room. Okay, we'll go to the training room. You have come. Why is he changed again? Like, why? He was just like, well, wait one moment for me to get back into my superhero costume. You have come. Assume your stance. Under careful instruction, train with the Ninjato, going to understand its handling and basic techniques. Ching, ching. When performing an attack that references attack power, surety increases based on evasion, and the attack deals damage based on attack power evasion. Oh wow, okay. When performing an attack that references attack power, cool. Surety increases based on evasion, and the attack deals damage based on attack power evasion. Yeah, it's really nice. This is pretty powerful. Impressive. Seems you've grasped the forms. The essence of the Ninjato lies in evasion. By putting the momentum of your pivot into the katana, you can deliver a much sharper blow. An adventurer is not a shinobi bound to a master. Your skills will be sharpened in a different direction, but that too is good. It is my desire that those with the nature of a shinobi take up this style, make use of it, and give birth to new techniques. I hope for more seekers. You would do well to spread these techniques among your allies. Good to know. Thank you, Hisame. Yeah, no passive for Deborah, I'm afraid. Right, the other thing we've got is the Polonia box discovery. I also haven't done my... I'm doing my monthlies
Safe
today
travels.
as well. Shand Shadow Cave. But you know what? Before I do anything else, I should look at the bounties. I've been putting it off.
Welcome.
I don't know how much we need to farm. Maybe
What do
maybe
you
nothing.
seek?
Probably a lot.
What do you seek?
Bounty medals. Oh no, we actually already have enough, I think, for this month.
Everything to your liking? Very good.
That day of farming
All
was
excellent choice. Thank
acceptable.
you very much. I see you are a man of taste.
Don't really need that, do we?
You are a man of taste. Thank you very. All excellent choices. Thank you very
33
much.
hand masks. As you can see, I haven't even bought my own hand masks.
Everything to your
It's not
liking?
happening.
Very good. All excellent choice. May good fortune visit you.
Currently 5 banners up. Yeah, they've been churning them out.
Choices. May good fortune visit. I see you are a man. Thank you very much.
What else we got going on here? Got some ossuary bones.
I see you are a man of taste. Thank you very much.
I don't know if I really want a legendary bone. I don't know what I'm buying with these anymore.
I see you are a man of taste. Very good. I see you are a
You can have a look
man
at
of
the
taste.
Oh wait, what? Wait. Is this a Ninjato? No, it's just two-handed sword. Oh, this is the wrong banner. I was like, wait a second. This is Gillian. I recognize that. This is the
Everything to
Ninjato.
your liking?
No, this isn't the Ninjato either. This is Savia. Oh my god. This is the
Everything to
Ninjato.
your liking?
This is the Ninjato. No, this is shit. This is the
You are
Ninjato.
a man of taste.
There we go. 5th time lucky. So a katana with specially shaped guard, excellent for oblique strikes and parrying. So they've still kept them just being a single hit, two-hander, bonuses to like evasion and all of that shit. I'm sure this is perfectly good if you happen to get a really good version of one.
All excellent choices.
This was HP absorption on defeat. It's really not anything
All
special.
Excellent choices.
Has evasion on it.
I see you are a man of taste.
There's a bit of action speed on it. This. Yeah, 26 evasion. That's just base. I'm sure it scales a bit more as well. Been added here. Oh, we've got new sand shadowy things. We need to get ourselves some pills.
Everything to your
So
liking.
these are new gauntlets. They seem fine. They're just like separation gauntlets, but kind of worse, right? Just one more skill book. Nothing too crazy. I see. So we've got Heat Haze Fey Junk and Heat Haze 6 Energy Fey Junk as well now.
All excellent. All excellent choices. Everything to your liking?
Reference. Standard looking stuff. Oh, these are very focused. No disappointment for many here, I imagine. There's no Kagurasaki or Beclouded Kunai in here. I know a lot of people were banking on that.
All excellent choices.
And if you want a Beclouded Ninjato, then you will also need to farm that from that place too, I would guess. So I guess we're just dipping into Sand Shadow to do whatever the quest is to farm out the skill book.
Always ready to serve.
Certainly doesn't look like this is a new farming spot. Unless they have like unique junk from here as well, maybe.
Oi.
As you step outside, the trial restarts from the... Oh, that's just the thing. I'm confiscating the Polonia boxes you now hold. Return to the cave, locate the lurking apprentices, and secure 5 boxes. Okay. Yes, sir.
This is.
Yep, doesn't drop beclouded stuff.
A tricky one.
I have no idea where any of this stuff is. I guess we're just gonna have to search the whole place. Apparently I've done this quest before. So I'm told. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be a great farm. There is absolutely no way I'm farming ninjas.
Do you think we can open it?
It's just not happening.
Disarming. It's done.
Don't unlock ninja on MC. Yeah. Ninjas are easy to kill. They are easy to kill. It's true. They're just not easy to fight.
Leave it to me.
Mostly on bottom floors. Now, we're talking about a specific kind of ninja that drops specific junk. There's a fairly unique style of camp for it. It's not very fun. For me, at least.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
Not in this place. In Abyss 4.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. I mean, this is the essence of
Hello, Halo. How have you been? I'm alright, thank you. Chugging along.
It's done.
Oh no.
Wait.
You don't say. Could be from what happened earlier, I wonder. Be on your guard. Okay, okay.
A tricky one.
Oh. Man, I haven't been down here for so long. Certain locations would go, I'll just have a hunt around for it, mate. But thank you. I appreciate it.
A tricky one.
I have such little reason to play Wizardry at the moment. No need to
Your back.
speed it up.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventure could be quite so entertaining. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
We have to farm 2,500 pills from here anyway for the book.
Drudgery. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected.
I'm not leveling a healer. Fuck that. I'll what in a year's time I'll make a healer out of MC
It's done.
if they haven't made something better by then. Raku is a great VIP. It's true. Get more pills if you reset the quest. That's nice, but it's not really necessary. Thank you, though. Appreciate the advice. Very nice, Mythic Foot.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. You are a fine leader. You have enjoyed the blood is me.
This is
So
the
entertaining.
essence of exploration.
What do you think this is?
Do we want to get back up? Yes. The bridge over here, isn't it?
Who could that be?
Wooden dummy clad in ninja garb stands here. It's a wooden puppet. That's supposed to be a decoy. The real person must be around here somewhere. Ah! You saw through my ruse.
Let us show our valor.
I am on the defensive.
Regrettable.
I end you.
Regrettable.
Oh,
Disorder.
don't juggle me.
Skills have been on the
That's
defensive.
okay.
Speak not.
There's one.
Do you think we can open it? This filth brings to mind be healed.
An enemy. What?
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
I wish we had some sort of time frame on when they were planning on pushing out the next Abyss.
What could be inside?
I don't mind waiting for a year or
Disarm.
longer. Doesn't really bother me, but it would be nice to know exactly how long we have until that. I doubt they know themselves though. It's an unrealistic ask. Next Abyss is right after Garbage. Could well be Capital.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
There's something like a FTE rule for raid bosses in EQ. What, first to engage? Yeah. Yeah, there is. In fact, they clarified it very recently in Monster Memories. Not like?
Disarming.
You probably already know that though.
It's done.
But it was always the case. It was like first to tag a mob is meant to claim it. They decided on a very difficult to enforce policy, which I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Hello? Yeah, very difficult to enforce policy. I'm not sure what they're playing at with it.
Come on.
They're asking people to get their entire raid force present before they engage a mob, and that's so hard to monitor. I don't know exactly how they think they're going to do that. If you don't find the hidden apprentices, they're going to try to assassinate you. Be more careful next time. Okay. Sorry, Lily.
Ye spirit who defies death, rise.
Apparently they can kill you, yeah? Did you see this? Really doesn't warn you, not apparently not. Did I see this? What am I looking at here? Just their 45th announcement of anniversary announcement post. I mean, it's kind of cool, but no, I hadn't seen it. Oh gosh. Garbage soon? Probably not. So this attack is because we turned our back on the corpse, I guess.
Wait.
Could it be from what happened on before? I wonder. Be on your guard. So what, do we click it? Yeah, okay.
Nani?
Nani? Gosh, you gave me away because you already killed me once. So it must be. Here is my Polonia box. Take it and leave. Yeah, but like that isn't Daphne, dude. Like when the Wizardry updates are not Daphne updates, they're Wizardry updates. It seems it's not. That's 2 boxes. That's just right there in the post. That always means in this day and age that AI was not used in the creation of it. Look at the Magic the Gathering.
A sound victory. You all just as expected. Closest to anyone. I mean.
A lot of professional, especially corporate art and illustration nowadays will use AI in the process at the very least. Just kind of the way things are. Why would they commission this artist for a garbage plus Daphne related post first? This isn't a Daphne post. It's a Wizardry post. It spans all of their Wizardry products already has. I don't know what else to tell you, mate. Yep. Because Daphne's one of their products, Radias. Zen, calm, deep breaths, in and out, in and out. Hi, Kevin. All games will release garbage. Yeah, that's true. We are meant to be getting another collab this year. It's meant to be from a different IP, though, if you remember correctly from their wording. Whether or not it's still the case, who knows? We don't receive updates, so it's very hard to say.
Oh, leave it to me.
Eliminate
I'll cast
all
my spell.
witnesses.
Have at you.
I am on the defensive.
Regrettable.
If we go off of the only piece of information that we have regarding collabs that we received at the beginning of the year, there will be at least one collab this year, including one that is of a different IP than the
What do
one
you think
that
is
has
inside?
currently been used.
Disarming.
An entirely new... I can't remember what the word was that they used.
It's done.
So, if that is even still the case, which is of course a big question mark, we never really know. Did I just step on that and then step off? I'm not going to think about it. Yeah, that it might be dungeon meshy. I would probably quit the game if it was dungeon meshy, because it means that they have completely gone back on any of their philosophy.
This way, right?
Eminence in Shadow. Shadow has no skill, he just yaps in combat. I mean, that'd be something. This goes down to the boss room, doesn't it?
An enemy.
Oh, a treasure chest?
A treasure chest?
Disarming. It's done.
Please leave this to me.
Frieren is the same as Dungeon No Meshi. When I've talked to them in the past about those kinds of collabs, they told me vehemently no, because it doesn't fit the aesthetic. And they care a lot about the aesthetic of their game.
What could be inside?
I'd love them to do Berserk, but they can't afford the Berserk IP.
An enemy is there.
God only knows how much that costs.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am
Yeah,
on the
probably. I mean, it would fit. It's very gritty. It has similar kind of concepts.
Who could have guessed adventures would be quite so
As you will
entertaining?
with what's inside.
Yeah, of course, Goblin Slayer is the most direct match. It always has been. How do you revive Guts or Griffith? Yeah, true. But I don't know. They'd have to kill them off, and I don't think they would agree to it. Like, that's the other thing. You got to think of the collab from the other side as well. Like, they have to, if they collab with something, they've got to pick something that doesn't mind having their characters like killed at some point, so they can be revived because of the way that the gacha works in the game. But yeah, they're never getting Berserk anyway. Like, Berserk is such a ridiculously expensive IP. There just ain't no way. Sensing the presence of someone beyond the door, Rine instinctively assumes a poised stance.
Well,
That he hates Shinobi. Shinobi said he taught the apprentices to hide and assassinate. So is some scoundrel waiting to ambush us? There should be another route that lets us circle around past this door. How about we turn the tables on them? Okay, Lily. That's good to me. If I auto-path there, that's going to path me through the door.
someone appears to be there.
Hey, honey.
Nani?
Not too perceptive. Nani? When did you blast? So it must be.
I shall be taking your life.
How about that?
Yeah, maybe Iraqi.
I am on the defensive.
Regrettable.
I am on the defensive.
Speak not.
Come up the steps and ambush him. No. Just meant to go through the other door. No. Just meant to go around the other way. Just not directly through the door.
What could be inside?
Nani? Oh, I didn't mark the second one, did I? It's distracted. That's 3. New Junkies Abyss 3 gear. Yeah. No, it has. I think it has Abyss 4 stuff in it. Doesn't it? I don't actually fucking know.
What?
No idea. Oh god. Oh god. Are we dead? No, we're
I
alright.
will heal that blessing of Aurora.
We looked through it, but I didn't even really check. I assumed it was Abyss 4 stuff, but it might not be. It's not useful stuff anyway. It's not like Kagurazaki and Beclouded stuff. It's just... eh.
What is it?
It does have some Abyss 4 stuff in it. Oh, we dead? No. No, no Yoto.
I am on the defensive.
It's very unexciting. But might be good for newer players. Because it means the newer players can get their hands on like higher tier kunai
Inside.
and katanas.
Disarming.
While they are still in Abyss 3.
It's done.
Yeah, they have a few new pieces as well. It's not quite separation gear because it doesn't have the demon resistance on it. And the demon resistance is actually a pretty big deal. It seems that they are... Oh, you feel a draft flowing from the gap in the wall. Oh. That's fine. I mean, there's a secret door there. It seems that they want to keep camps in this abyss. They like the whole camp thing. Where you go to certain places. You have to do certain things to get certain X item.
I am on the defensive.
They seem to like keeping them unique in one place. So like chainmail and hunting and ninja stuff. Fairy stuff. No, I was saying that they don't have demon resistance on them. Let's look. Like the separation gear does.
Someone appears to be there.
You're just walking up to this dude? Complete your set. Oh, okay. This is where we come once we're done with it.
I am utterly spent.
You and me both, Lana.
An enemy.
What's new in the Ninja Cave? Hi, Prov. They have new Ninjato, new junk and shit. There's another Polonia box quest to come in here. It's not really that exciting. Ninjato are a lot better than they used to be, so if you want to farm a Ninjato, I mean, this isn't really the best place to do it. You're still on the ninja farm if you want to farm Ninjato as well.
Your command never ceases to fight.
Yeah, new Ninjato are pretty good. There's some more stuff to buy in the exchange store from here, including another purple book. That might be a reason to come here. Hey, Mr. Ducky Muffin, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. 10 months, a very long time. How are you? Forever supporting in the shadows. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well in the shadows.
Someone there.
Sensing the presence of someone in the area, Rene instinctively assumes a poise stance. I wonder if there's an apprentice hiding around here somewhere. Take a good look around. Try to get into JRPGs and turn my brain into less of a gacha brain. Sounds like a fantastic idea. So I guess we need to come down from the floor above, or we're gonna get jugulared. You plan to retrain yours to mage. I noticed your Alice is still a priest. I killed mine at the shrine and made her a mage. 300 mana at level 56. Retrain yours to a mage? Nah, I love her as a priest. She loses so much HP as a mage. We have her leveled in mage. She has the cross-class skills. Oh, we can't go down there. How do we actually get out of here? Is this the only way that we have to go through? Sure looks that way, doesn't it? Stair, the one you hover. Yeah, that doesn't connect to here. from the left. This one. Yeah, the problem is there's meant to be a ninja over here. I guess we just have to go this way. There's no other way to go. Back up, down the middle. You navigate with the items. What are these words, guys? Down the middle, then to the right. What? Okay, we could walk through there. Pick the barrel. Yeah, I see it, okay? Jesus! I'm just looking around.
Opportunity.
Back seat much? Fucking hell, guys.
I am on the defensive.
Holy smokes. Keep it in your pants for 5 seconds.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
You turn pants on, yeah, I believe it. How did you know? Because fucking Twitch chat told me 6,000 times, mate. I cannot back down now. Not here.
Eliminate all.
I am on the defensive.
Regrettable.
Regrettable. That's 4.
What could be inside?
Hey, Alex. Thanks for clocking. Very kind of you.
That I would be taking. I am on the defensive.
Regrettable.
How are you today?
They feel more brave when you all fought here.
There's no other way out here. I'm super duper. Sure, we've looked around this bit before. I think that is down to the last floor. Oh no, we have looked around here. This one here? Oh no, this is the way down, isn't it? The one that we just came from. That's the ninja lair. We'll just wander around a bit. It'll be alright. Love how Buchanan bends over to talk to you because she's so freakishly tall. Yeah, it's cool. We've explored everything on here. I guess this way? This way? New furry has dropped. Indeed, Erica. I don't think we've been in this spot yet.
An enemy.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, I mean, a cheat death is pretty good, isn't it? Something only knights and unyielding will to fight have had before. He seems fine. Seems good. Like, you can use him if you want to.
We have the initiative.
It's there. Look at the wall.
Agora's blessing.
I I'd rather not, Breadstick. I'd rather just wander around for a
I
bit.
am on the defensive.
Ceiling.
What could be inside?
I can't see my toes, mate.
My, what lovely feet.
Lovely feet indeed. How are you, Aravas? How have you been? Where haven't we looked yet? I think it's got to be this section, right? Pretty sure we haven't been down here yet. Probably need to get down into here. How hard is Abyss 4? It's a big step up from Abyss 3. Erica.
This way, right?
Look at the trees. That's what I was trying to say earlier. I have no idea what you're even talking about. I think for the up, down, right stuff. Okay. Is there sentry? There are not sentries per se. There are many different other mechanics. There are not sentries.
No! I am on the defensive.
Abyss 4 is great. But yeah, it's a big step up in terms of power level. You may need to stop to farm Alabaster Cave for a good while.
I am on the
I know a lot of people who've broken into Abyss 3 and had to stop to farm for quite a while because they found it so hard.
What is it?
Kind of busy. Hey, busy can be good. Apparently we never discovered that before. I hope it's good busy and not bad busy.
I have your back. I am on the defensive. Do you think we can open it?
A trap.
Okay. This is the presence of someone behind the door. Rene instinctively assumes a poor stance. Should be another route that lets us circle around past this door. How about we turn the tables on them? Sure. I would like to do that also. I don't really want to get stabbed. How do we do that? Is there a pit trap around here somewhere or something? Ah. Be over here. I feel like we would have found it already. Ah, here. Right, so we need to get down to this bottom corner. Yep, thanks guys.
An enemy.
Not even 3 and a 10 pool, 3 and a 5 pool.
I end
Holy moly.
Leave it to
You
me.
banned me for sending the screenshot. No? Congrats. Alice is insanely good.
The defense.
So huge congrats, Cyril.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. What do you think is inside?
disarming. It's done.
How are you, Narcos? Got one a wolf boy. That is good enough. Do I discipline or inherit Alice? Probably inherit. Her skill is very powerful.
Please leave.
My way was longer and uses the steps. As far as I know, this is the only way over to here, other than just walking into the room and getting killed. Presumably getting killed by the ninja. Well, some of my journey through Granblue, yeah. Been playing a lot of Granblue. The progression in that game feels really good. Like, it's exciting to unlock new things. And obviously it's still relatively new. I say it's relatively new. I probably spent about 1,300 hours on it, so not that new anymore.
Someone there.
This is the presence of someone in the area. Renee instinctively seems to poison stance. Okay. Okay. Ah. How did you know? I cannot back down now. Not here. I didn't see. Did the Ninjato update occur here? Yeah, it did. You have to do the Abyss 3 quest, the new Abyss 3 quest, to unlock the passive for the Ninjato. And the way that it works is when you use an ability with a Ninjato equipped that scales off of attack power, it gives you extra surety based off your evasion, and your attacks deal extra damage based on your attack and evasion. So it's another evasion scaling thing.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This place is another quest. There are 2 new quests on this patch. This is Polonia box retrieval.
A treasure.
There's a new junk in here. There's a couple of new items in here. It's a bit weird. It's definitely not a great place to farm by the looks of things.
This is the
There's a new
essence of
book you can get in here. A
exploration.
new like 2,500 currency purple book.
It's done.
Just one though.
A tricky one.
Right, we have all of the boxes now.
Let us. Oh, a treasure. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
I was hoping we might have a new place to farm today, but I don't think so.
Nani?
Oh wait, maybe...
We have the initiative.
I thought we had 3 before. I thought we had 4 before. Or maybe not.
How about that?
Regrettable.
I guess this is the last one.
On the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Speak not else.
We're boxing. The Heat Haze Shinobi said they needed to get 5 of the Polonia boxes, but it seems there are no fewer than 6 apprentices I can hear. Oh, I didn't miscount. There might be a hidden catch to this whole test. Okay.
Do you think we can open it?
So I didn't miscount.
Onward.
New-ish. Yeah, new-ish. Russ Wolf.
Let us be off.
New Wolf Ninja guy worth pulling. If you want to use him, you could easily use him. He is an alright unit. Yeah, look, there's not really much to say. Like, a lot of Wizardry units are like that. We don't have excessive power creep in this game.
Infiltrate.
In general. So yeah, if you like him and you want to use him, then go crazy, but he's not gonna probably make or break your account.
Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be there.
You hand over the Polonia boxes to the Heat Haze Shinobi. The number is sufficient. That is to say, none pass this trial. What's that supposed to mean?
Nani?
That is not what was promised.
Oi.
I kept myself hidden from the masked man and guarded the Polonia box to the very end. By all rights, I have earned the rank of a lower ninja. Given the pathetic ability of the apprentices I have gathered, deceiving this was simply impossible. Deceiving this! To be capable of deceiving this! That would signify none other than a seasoned infiltrator probing the Heat Haze. The kunai flicks from the Heat Haze Shinobi's hand. The apprentice pivots, and the blade cuts the air where he was a moment ago.
I see.
Such movement. There's no way that that's an apprentice. Damn you, impossible. You figured it out. Since when? But I will never allow the restoration of the Heat Haze. Now that you know, I shall eliminate both successes here and now. Both. Sounds like he's counting you as one of the Heat Haze Shinobi too. The infiltrator raises 2 fingers to his lips and lets out a sharp whistle, sending a clear signal through the air. There's a new quest in here, KK Fork, and we need to farm for the book anyway. Short one man. Could he have fallen to the mask? No matter, our fighting strength is still greater. Ah, so you would have had to fight 3 if you didn't get the extra guy, I guess. Master one, you too are one who inherits the lineage of the Heat Haze. You too must stand in the heat. Okay. I'm in the thick of it out here, baby.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not,
Interlopers,
for you have
I
me with
end
you
you.
after all.
This is but one torture.
Beholds the protection of the Lord. Fortune be with thee.
Interlopers, I end you. This is but one torture.
Unnecessary.
Be destroyed.
I don't want my jugular severed, thank you. Please don't just sever my jugular.
If we can defeat it all at once.
Regrettable.
I offer you this!
Be destroyed.
It is not the end yet.
Be destroyed.
Thank you.
Don't chop me. I'm too young to be chops. I'm not actually. I'm about the right age to be chopped up.
Beholds the protection of a good fortune be with thee.
I end.
Regrettable.
Hair light, huh? How about that?
Speak not else.
I enjoyed days as though they were. We gained much experience.
The infiltrators have been eliminated, and you have secured the Polonia boxes. With this, the request is complete.
Come on.
Really now? He says that knowing this whole time, his plan was just to use you to flush out the infiltrator. I think that you've got every right to demand an extra reward for that. Thanks, Leonardo. Are there no other infiltrators? Yes, most of their backgrounds were accounted for, yet relying on word of mouth always leaves an unfortunate vulnerability. We punish on mere suspicion. Our restoration can never be achieved. This has provided an opportunity to purge the corruption. Here is a reward for your assistance in neutralizing the infiltrators. Oh, it's wonderful to have a heat haze head guard. Meeting you has been a true stroke of good fortune for me. As an adventurer, I bid you continue to refine your techniques of the heat haze in your own way. I pray that the next time we meet, it will not be as enemies. But I certainly pray so too. I don't want to get juggoed. I hate getting juggoed.
What is this?
New chunks. Oh, we can look at how many we've got, right? 1,200.
The coordinates to reach
Have a
are
little
over there.
cheeky farm. Farming the new junks? Nah, they're not even particularly good. I would love to have a new place to farm, but this is not it.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
What I do need to do, however, is farm
There's something here.
2,500 currency for the book here. And whatever the battle pass is. There are no undead in here, right? No.
What is it?
I think the other thing was what magical beings, which there are in here. Oh. Oh, of course we did this in Abyss 3, didn't we? So we can finish that by taking dispatch requests when we go back.
Let us be off.
Right. Loads of times over. This cycle on here.
I end you.
The headguard has magical beast resistance. Yeah, it does. And the gauntlets are like separation gauntlets, kinda, without the demon resistance. I guess they're silver. Well, that matters. I think I'd rather have separation gauntlets if I could choose. But then farming separation gauntlets fucking sucks, so. I guess it's whatever.
Let us end this quickly.
You are a fine
Who could have guessed adventuring could be
Do
quite
as
so
you will with
entertaining?
what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right?
Wiz content, well-ish. Sort of, kinda. Kinda, but not really. It's like a sort of new farm spot that's an old farm spot that isn't a particularly good farm spot. Plus a new character, he's alright. Plus Ninjato, which is just like a side grade. I wouldn't say it's that much content, really.
This is the essence of
Not the hugest of updates. No Beclouded or Kagero Hazaki, no like unique Ninjato in here either or anything like that.
Treasure.
So you're just
Do
getting
as you
like
will with what's
basic
inside.
Shrouded and that kind of thing from in here.
It's done.
If you want to farm a Beclouded Ninjato, whatever the hell they're called,
the coordinates to reach are
you will
over
still need to go and farm Abyss 4 ninjas. Same with the scroll accessory thing, right? Yeah, it's fine, Narcos. You definitely can do that. So if you're into front row ninjas, you can definitely do that now. The Ninjato seem pretty good, but
there. Here.
yeah, there's no real content here.
Coordinates
No real
to
new
reach
content.
are over there.
It's just farm alabaster for the whole thing, yeah.
Chest.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah. Like, it's nice that new players can come to... It's almost kind of weird, because like new players
Over there.
in the past, it's been really hard for people to get like Abyss, get good gear for their ninjas and samurais.
Treasure.
Now you can actually get better gear for ninjas and samurais than you can for anything else in Abyss 3 by coming in here.
Disarming.
Maybe you can't do the quest yet? I don't know.
It's done.
Yeah, you can swap for a moment of finality. Absolutely, absolutely, Raraki. I'm not going to farm one though because I can't be fucked. We'll get one eventually for something or other.
I am on the defense. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
We'll get one in Abyss 5. Yeah, kinda. Like the junk from here is not really that great, Narcos. But yeah, there you can get junk from here. There's also a new purple book in here
What could this be?
you can get from farming out 2500.
Coordinates to reach are over
Yeah, that's
there.
right, Narcos. But yeah, the junk is not particularly good. It's fine.
This is a good opportunity.
One skill book, Laria. One new skill book from here. The T500 ration pills.
Your
Yep.
command never ceases to amaze me.
Magnificently.
I mean,
An enemy.
That's what I'm farming right now.
This is a good opportunity.
I end.
I am on
They sure do. it seems like this was the major thing this month, right? Trying to remember the roadmap. The monthly roundup.
Onward.
Kagero is big boss for Ninjato weapons. 9 seal slash. Yeah, I think so. If you want to use Ninjato and you want to use a frontline ninja, then what's his face? Kagero is really good for it. Like he has a cheat death as well, so he should be a really good frontliner. There's no reason why he wouldn't be. Lots of evasion scaling. You'll need obviously really good evasion gear for him, like ultra good evasion gear. But as with some of the other characters that have come out recently, he has evasion scaling on his damage, so there's even more reason to stack evasion. We seem to be slipping once more into the hard stacking evasion meta that I thought they wanted to take us away from, but I'm not so sure now.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, deep red suit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Three issues. Lana, male, furry.
Let us be off.
I mean, 2 of those issues are only issues if you're kind of a little bit weird. You could probably do without Lana in this day and age.
Yes. I am on the defensive.
A treasure chest. This is the essence of
My
exploration.
D16 Lana.
Disarming.
Sure you'll live.
Onward.
Probably live without that as well, and Lara. But good luck in your search. More Shio.
What is this?
The coordinates to
Need to
reach
restart your
there.
thirst for gacha. What does that mean exactly?
A treasure chest? Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Pick up all the gachas you drop, or you could just drop all your gachas. There's a better idea.
If you were brave when I danced with you, could be quite
This is
so
the
entertaining.
essence of exploration.
You missing? That's the that's the compulsive behavior talking.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Sounds like you miss meaningful structure in your life. Replace it with something more functional. Hobbies and
Onward.
friends and whatnot. Why did my team have their speed all increased by 1? I don't know.
Treasure.
You tell me.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
Probably for the best.
It's done.
Probably for the best anyway.
Let us be off.
You escaped the mines. Find a new game.
I am on the defensive.
You could start another gacha. What I'd recommend is not though. What if I bought a new PC for 4K? Quit all my gachas, play PoE 2? Yeah, sure. And keep playing gachas. So any more than that over time? Yeah, probably.
I am on the defensive.
Limit 0 breakers. Yeah, Relink DLC is next month.
Do you think we can
July, there's something up. I
Disarming.
think it's quite early, isn't it? Like July the 5th or something? I don't know.
It's done.
Zenless Zone Zero Steam release is in 6 days. That'll take up like 20 minutes of my time until I see a disgustingly aged character.
What is it?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
An enemy. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
let us be off?
I need to do my monthlies after this.
An enemy. A reviewer.
Monthlies.
Interlopers. I end you.
Leave this to me. Have
In PoE 2, Rocky.
The defensive.
Oh god.
Your command. Number 16.
Playing hardcore with lag is always fun. I stopped playing hardcore in Diablo a long time ago.
With what's inside.
'Cause once I started realizing like all hardcore was doing for me was just making me play way slower and ultra carefully.
The coordinates
That's
to
hard.
reach are over there.
Kind of fucking pointless, isn't it?
An enemy. A reviewer.
Please leave this to me. I am on the defensive.
An enemy.
Added some really cool stuff. That's nice. I've heard good things about PoE2. Most recent PoE2 stuff. People seem to really like it. More power to them.
Sound victory. Just as expected. Lose to anyone. What do you think is inside?
I got my 100 hours or so of enjoyment out of PoE2. I had more than enough. They reached 100, they can sacrifice their character to grant everyone on their server an extra passive skill point. Huh. It's interesting.
What do you think?
Infiltrating.
An enemy.
Optimization. Round 5 through a campaign, through early mid maps. Once you do triple tablets, T16 with like 5 mechanics going on, you can't play. Oh dear, that's not great.
I am on the defensive.
Is that an issue with their on their end or your end? Theirs, I guess.
What do you think is inside?
Optimization issue, damn. I'm sure they'll hopefully fix it over time. I don't know. Might be a tough one to fix.
Disarming.
There's just so much stuff going on screen, right?
It's done.
$19.09.
Onward.
What is it?
Onward.
It's your first CBT session. I'm glad, man. I'm really happy. I hope it goes well for you.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive. A sound victory. I feel just as expected. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Crafting has never been very exciting for me in those games. Not really what I'm looking to do.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Do you think we can open it?
Bought an electric guitar. Be an emo femboy with depression and social anxiety. Hey,
Disarming.
whatever outlet helps you, sir.
It's done.
Jewels in every piece of gear, I see.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
You are a fine leader.
I feel like I can't lose to anyone.
Any of you guys seen Backrooms in the cinema?
An enemy. Treasure. This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Jewels costs like 1,000 D. Damn, that's a lot of D. And let you suck at it with 20 D. Damn, that's a lot of D.
Your command, your persistence.
As Cappy Saw was saying the other day,
Disarming.
there is a mad amount of RMT in that game already because of how popular it is. So economy is completely fucked.
Onward.
But I think it's kind of unavoidable with how big the game is. Yeah, pretty good. Yep. You just can't get it. It's not feasible. You'd have to
Let us be off.
buy whatever from whoever. Sometimes play all day doesn't even get you there.
An enemy.
As the gold farmers or whatever farmers
Please leave this to me.
are so
You need not sully your hands
efficient.
with drudgery. Leave it to me.
Usually because they have obviously multiple clients and whatnot. You just can't keep up. Yeah, that's understandable, Raraki.
Careless. Leave it
I
to
imagine that the economy is much more stable in hardcore.
A treasure chest.
Do you think we can open it?
Yeah, not as active it won't be, of course. It's a lot harder to RMT on hardcore. And there's less players, of course, which, like, normally less players is obviously a bad thing, but in terms of RMT, you want your game to be free of RMT, you probably want as few players as possible.
There's
What
something
could this be?
here.
An enemy is
A tricky one.
No! Yes. I am on the defensive. Your command, your persistence to obey this kind of blood as much as I. Do you think we can open it? Oh, a treasure. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right? What could this be? An enemy is there.
They'll not escape. Have at you.
Yes.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me. As much as
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
A treasure
An enemy.
chest.
Do you think we can open it? This way, right? Is it not treasure?
Yeah, what else have we got this month for Wizardry?
This is a good opportunity.
Anyone remember?
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I am on the defensive.
What are the other updates? I think this is the major one, wasn't it? EOS. Nope. Definitely not EOS. This
Disarming.
game is in absolutely no danger of that, I can assure you.
It's done.
Yeah, no new Battlefront. Maybe they'll do a new Battlefront. 3 months to the new X. Yeah, maybe it will be a very cyclical thing. I don't know. Hinterland's new quest. Ah, yes. Thank you, Breadstick. Relic Brew quest. Cool.
This way, right?
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
Probably the daily Relic Brew quest. Maybe with a different mob.
Onward.
Give me my 50 slag. Oh yeah. I do actually do that quest when that's up.
An
A lot of
enemy.
the optional quests I ignore, like the Pixie quest. Never again.
They'll not escape.
I had some monsters with relics spawn. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, that's really great as well for anyone who's farming. Good time to farm.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. An enemy.
No! Play with me! Yes, I am on the defensive. Oh. I have your back.
I end you.
I am on the defensive.
I'm not going to do Limbus today. I'm going to do Limbus tomorrow. Give people a chance to play through the intervale themselves.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Oh, do we have a... We're not new mausoleuming it, are we? No. 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 Just our tallow.
This way, right?
A trick you are.
Let us show our valor.
I've heard the new Honglu in Limbus is actually really good
To me.
in terms of his numbers and stuff. It's actually a really good standalone unit.
Oh.
So big pluses,
Essence of exploration.
huge gains.
Disarming. It's done. Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
A treasure chest. This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
You're right, Brett's. I think I'll be more active tomorrow. Finally almost finished reading. Pick me up. Cool. Check on Chili today.
The coordinates
No,
to
not
the
yet,
show
Brett's.
over there.
Well, I did before I started stream. I have to check on all of them. Never know what mischief they get up to. Usually they're just
An
sleeping.
enemy.
But sometimes, you know, they've shattered all the teeth in their mouth.
Leave it to me.
Now, not every 2 hours. It's more like every 3 or 4 hours. I generally check on them twice in stream time. Usually around the 3-4 hour mark and then around the 7 or 8 hour mark. And when I'm going and doing that, I'm obviously also checking on my mum. But I don't really like to say that a lot because, you know, I don't want it to seem like she needs a lot of help or anything like that. It's just, you know, make sure she's checking on her. Just say hi. Make it so she's not alone all day.
An enemy.
Oh, a treasure. What could be inside?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A trick you are.
Baldur's Gate.
There's
What could
something
this be?
here.
That is an epic. I'm looking forward to that.
Treasure?
This is the essence.
August
of
or September,
exploration.
somewhere in that time.
Disarming.
I'm gonna knuckle down. I'm gonna do a full Baldur's Gate playthrough. That's for me.
Let us be off.
Maybe some people will come and watch. Probably not many.
An enemy. A trick you are.
A treasure
No, not
chest.
BG3.
What could be inside?
No.
Disarming.
BG1 and 2. Fuck BG3.
This way, right?
Yeah, I haven't played him in about 20 years.
No! I am on the defensive.
Hello, Alex. Alex.
What could be inside?
I see we did get Clock Tower going this week. By we, I mean you guys. Put in the effort. Did the rounds. Looking like an exceptional 7.
This bores me.
Ah, yeah, no, I'm with you, Alex. I figured that was what you meant. An exceptional drama-free 7.
Please leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive.
Lunchtime roulettes. Chiraki, it's nice not to invite you. Wow. Thanks for the invite. Actually waiting for Relink. Yeah, what's the release date on Relink? Somewhere in July. It's early, isn't it?
What do you think this is?
Rubinite is apparently out in July. 7th, yeah, it is early. Thank you.
I have your back. I am on the defensive.
I blame all involved, Alex. Honestly. Any singular person could have reached out, but here we are.
An enemy. A tricky one. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Yeah, Rubinite's on like the 22nd or something. But I don't know if I will get on that straight away.
Please leave this to me.
I do want to play it though, it looks cool.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
I have a bunch of other single player games that have been on our backlog for months now. You can ask anytime, yeah, Alex.
Disarming.
Today I wouldn't have been able to do it anyway because it's like patch day for gachas, but I would most days. Should play Relink. I'm going to play Relink, Larry.
Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need
Just want to catch up on base Relink. I don't want to catch up on base Relink. I'm just going to experience the game.
I am on the defensive.
I don't want optimal gear. That's fine. Just going to experience the base game when the expansion comes out.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Good to know, just like you, Alex.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
There they are. I have your back.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I am on
I need to look into which character I want to play for it. I think it's Vayne though. Pretty sure I want to play Vayne.
your command. Never ceases to amaze me.
Magnificently.
Casual wiping Crystal Tower. Oh, that's hot. I know some people who would have killed for a casual wipe in Crystal Tower yesterday. Yeah, Vayne's like a bruisery, tanky person. Looks fun.
What
There's
do you
something
think?
here.
This way, right? They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
No, you're good, you're good. Those guys, I don't think they're here right now anyway. There's Fox and Boone that were trying to get through it.
Disarming.
Stuck on their poor Oceania server.
It's done. A tricky one.
This is a good opportunity.
Have at you.
Penguins rustled up some potential help for them, but I don't think anything
On the defensive.
actually happened. I think they were pretty sick of the idea of doing it. After waiting in queue for 2 hours for it.
What could be inside?
It's done.
Yuck indeed. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
An enemy.
Hello, foxhole.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Oh, you sexy.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
What do you think this is?
Oh, we've probably got enough now,
An
haven't we?
enemy.
Check after this run.
A treasure chest.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Those convenient
What do you think is
chests.
inside?
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right?
28, yep. Cool.
This
That's just
way,
the part.
right?
Thank God we can click through those again. Alright, wake up. Eating some sushi and coffee. What a way to start the day. Yeah. Delicious, enjoy. I don't think we actually handed this in, did we?
Welcome
Yeah,
to
Alex
the
is playing
club. The
Final Fantasy
requests are
14.
this way.
That must be the capital for this one.
Safe travels.
On EU, if you'd like to join him, since you are on EU, Fox.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
I feel so bad for Boone being stuck on that server.
Indeed.
Have a good one.
Right, we need to buy the thing from the shop.
Welcome, esteemed patron. What do you seek?
Codex of
Excellent
Learning.
choices. Very good.
And then we need to do our weeklies, monthlies even.
This place is as gloomy as always.
So we need we need to use the right hand.
This place
That's
is
why
as
I was in here.
gloomy as always.
Apparently got a legendary reventress remains. I guess we should use that. Where the hell did we get this from? Oh.
And who are you?
Hey Deborah. That gold bone sure looks like it, doesn't it? I don't know where we even got that from. More SP refund, hell yeah. More attack. From the bounty shop. Oh yeah, from the bounty shop. Yep, of course. Yep, I did. Yeah, it was bounty shop earlier. Thanks, guys. Blacksmith.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it? What's the job?
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
Adventurers Guild. We need to grab a person to
Welcome
level
the
up.
Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
A dubious party indeed.
You're a
Good and
dubious
reliable
party,
team
Clarissa.
there.
Fuck you.
Very well. Something the matter?
Have a good one.
What's so dubious about a full good front line and a full evil back line, huh? Seems perfectly fine to me.
We have rooms available. Everyone.
Apparently they changed the rewards from the Royal Suite. Depending on your grade or whatever. Potion of extreme healing.
I require further training. Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Japanese side looks pretty unhappy with what in particular this time. They've been unhappy for a little while though. They've been pretty unhappy with things. Haven't had any posts about the new characters yet. The Japanese community has been really upset since the enhancements thing. You know, they like gave out some compensation for that. Yeah, the full adoration stone enhancement, silver gacha item enhancement thing. They did not respond to that, and the Japanese community really fucking hates it. It would seem. They don't seem like happy campers. System bad. So okay, what happened was back when Gillian's weapon came out, they said at a later date this weapon will be updated with new enhancements that fit its tier because it's a silver tier weapon, and at the time they didn't have the increased enhancements. That was meant to also apply to a bunch of the other silver gear that came out, including like Rene's, Yuzu Namiki's Citrus Blossom Hairpin. And people kept enhancing these things, trying to get the higher tier silver enchantments on them. Couldn't get them over and over and over. They contacted support and were like, hey, we've rolled this a million times. Is this bugged? And support responded to them saying, no, it's just variants. Keep trying and eventually you'll get it. Yeah, turns out that they hadn't properly updated it. So, like, people were just whamming alteration stones and things into their hairpins and various other things, trying to get better stats that they literally couldn't get in the game. Now, people were quite pissed about this because obviously full alteration stones often are real life money acquisitions. Dricom responded to this by being like, hey, we're going to give you back all the alteration stones. There's also like 2,000 gems, but people aren't happy with that because a lot of people spent a lot of real life money on these items which they used under false pretenses, and they were told literally by support, like, just keep trying, or like, you're getting unlucky, like it's just variants. So they feel like they've been scammed, like they have been a victim of fraud, which, depending on your legal take, I mean, might not be that far from the truth. It's pretty bad misinformation, and certainly extreme incompetence. So I can see why they're fucking bothered by it. And it seems that after they kicked up a lot of fuss, Dricom never really responded to it any further, which is not really a great look for them. Yep. Hey Silka! What game fucked up? This was Wizardry. Hi Jamman. but it was a while ago now. I just explained the whole thing. They gave out bad information. Customer service gave out really misleading and terrible information, and now people feel like they've been victims of fraud. And Dricom didn't respond in a satisfactory way. If you buy this elixir and drink, you can lift your house. Buys the elixir, drinks it, can't lift the house. My bad. Here's another elixir because yeah, try again. I mean, they did fix it so the elixir would let them lift the house, in fairness, Capisaur, right? But like, they were telling people, I think the problem is they were telling people, no, you're drinking it wrong. Or you're getting unlucky. You're not hitting the house raising proc chance. Just keep drinking them, keep chugging them, and eventually you'll get there. I think that's the thing that people have an issue with. Yeah, I saw Jaman. I think everyone saw that. Congrats. Right. What else do we have to do? We need to swap. Bring it back in.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Who's going to be in your party?
Kill your enemies? Understood.
Good and reliable team there. Have a good one.
You just can't be fucking around like that with like real money purchases. You should really be erring on the side of caution with that kind of thing. It's just very dangerous to make claims like that. It's probably not legally fraud, or extremely difficult to prove it's legal fraud. Most stuff in gachas is in a really weird grey area with that kind of stuff, but it's still, you know, dangerous. It gets you really bad PR at the best. It pisses people off. The last thing they really want to be doing is pissing off their whales who are spending massive amounts of money on the game and keeping it afloat, right? Regardless of any kind of like legal implications. Just silly. It's short-sighted. And they should be on their hands and knees after a fuck up like that. It really bothers me when gacha companies don't take proper onus for their mistakes. It just seems so disingenuous.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
We're not doing that. We are in Royal Capital, right? So we need to grab the weekly.
Catch your fancy?
Have
a good
Go
one.
and do the camp quickly. I thought that in the fix they said that the items can't roll the tier. They didn't fix it. Said it's intended for game bats. Oh, really? I read the opposite. That they had now changed it. If they... Dear God, if they haven't, and you're right, which may well be possible, Capisaur, because I haven't played around with it, of course. But if you're right, like that's even more fucked up. Like that's an absolutely terrible fix from them. Because like silver items all roll that. So I don't understand. They didn't. Oh my God, really? But why? They're silver items. It doesn't make any fucking sense. That's even, yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, sorry, my bad, Capisaur. It was I assuming they at least made a half sensible decision off of it, and I was still thinking it was bad. That's absolutely terrible. Dear God, no wonder the people are so unbelievably pissed. Jesus, man. So like, they can't get the result that they wanted, and they can't get their money back. That's absolutely bonkers. Yep, indeed. It's like, we understand your concerns. Here's another one. It's like, I would like my money back, and they're like, radio silence. Insane. That's such a bad look. Jesus Christ. I don't even get it. Why not just change it? What does it cost them? Like, what's the big deal? It's a couple of extra fucking stat points. How is that a game balance issue? Like, all the silver items in the Abyss already roll really high stats. I really don't understand. I don't get it at all. It makes no sense to me. Like, what the fuck do a couple of extra stat points matter? Yeah, I'm guessing it must be some kind of limitation. Because the item's already coded in a certain way. There's no way that's for game balance. That's bullshit. There's absolutely no way that's game balance. Like, what the fuck? How could that be game balance? It's a literally tiny amount of extra stats. It'll be like an extra 2 surety on an item total if you like min-max it or something, right? Maybe a bit more. I don't know. It's so minuscule, man. Except, well, that's what I'm saying, Fox. I'm saying that it isn't for game balance. It's bullshit. It's just a bullshit excuse. Hasn't gone into the box yet. Ah, that's nice. Keep trying, Jam-Man. We need to get our floor 6 and go and camp. That's really annoying. Why would they do that, man? They must not be able to change them. Do their shitty engine or code or something. That's insane.
Go out again today? Let us be off.
An enemy. A tricky one.
God, that's so much worse.
I'll cast my spell. Oh, are you alright? No, indeed. You. I am on the defensive.
I don't know, dude. It sounds like they've just fucked it. Like, if they could just uncap them to make it so that they would, when you re-alteration stone them, they actually roll well, then I'm sure they would. But I guess they can't. There's no way that's for balance. That's insane.
It's also part of an adventure.
Good night.
This chill in the air, it takes me back.
Let us be off.
The choices they make in this game, they boggle my brain.
What is this?
Return! Hey, Twitchery! How have you been, man?
Whatever.
Let's hope so, folks. Let's hope so, mate. But we won't know. Right.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Addicted to Moroments. Cool. Moroments seems really sweet. I hope you're having fun with it. Been using Saya a lot. Oh, this must be Moroments. Yeah, Fox has a lot of experience with Moroments. I'm probably never playing Moroments. Sorry, Twitchery.
What is it?
But it's a cool game.
Well done. This place is as gloomy as always.
I don't know. Maybe they'll make a really great gacha. Imagine a good gacha in 2026. I used 300 divine orbs, right, to upgrade your gear in PoE2. Now everything melts like butter. Nice, congrats. We need to go back to here and then back to the Abyss 2 chest, right?
This place is as gloomy as always.
Video Gina. Wonderful. Can't wait for Abyss 5 to come. You'll have to. Because it's not here yet. And we have no idea when it will be here. How are you, Makoto? How have you been?
Someone is there. That's Shagtis. Is he going to the Lieutenant told us?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do the new Intervalo, Cabby, so I'm going to wait. I feel like with Limbus, it's better to give people a day to play it themselves and then stream it the day after, because otherwise nobody wants to be spoiled on the story, which is understandable.
What could this be?
So I'm going to generally leave Limbus Company until the day after from now on. Yeah, like, he looks really good. That Honglu looks really good. He's like an excellent standalone character.
Has no need of false
And he'll work quite well in Bleed, in Poise, in Pride. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, he has a massive rolling S1. It's actually crazy. I need to get down here to grab the chest.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? This way, right? There's... What do you think this is? This way, right?
A treasure chest.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Is this refreshable? Yeah, it is. It's a bit awkward though.
This
Something
way,
is here.
right?
You have to set it to Melgina defeated, not Octonaris defeated. And you have to wheel forwards and then backwards to get it to spawn.
Someone is there. What could this be?
Yep, a bone's a bone. Indeed, Breadstick.
Turn back. Whatever.
Right, we need our
Welcome
3
to the
quests.
guild. Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy?
Where do you enter Catacomb? In Abyss 3, Floor 4. But you need to have done the quest to open it up.
Oh. Right. I leave this to you.
Have a good one.
Hey. Just.
All of my fast forwards have been reset.
Are you ready?
Okay, floor 3. We've wheeled forward, so all of the rocks should be gone. So don't have to deal with those at least.
Wait.
Well, shall we be going? Let us show our valor.
This can't be.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
That.
The Goblin Cave
Onward.
is our first port of call.
Opportunity.
What more is? I am on the defensive. I have to think for myself about what to do. Let's not bully the wings. They were rather underwhelming.
An enemy.
No! Kiss your butt goodbye! Do it, son of a...
There was no danger. That is
They
wonderful.
wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Let's just down here.
This way, right?
An enemy.
This way, right?
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
There was no danger. That is wonderful.
They were rather a torture session. Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Then all the way up here. Deal with the Goblin Menace.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one. Pathetic.
What more is?
I end you.
I am on the defensive.
This is a fine
I
party.
wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture
What do you
session.
think is inside?
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
I end you.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I am on the defensive.
There was no danger.
Exciting.
Wonderful.
Prolonged torture session.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Something is there.
Slash at them. It's the evil choice.
This is a good opportunity.
I end you.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
If there are peace,
Because I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
You can go. Oh wait, we should punish it, shouldn't we? We want to say evil.
infiltrating.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You may frivol with it.
You come from mining town down under.
I am on the defensive.
There was no danger. That is
I
wonderful.
wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
How you name it, Bozo? What do you think about the new adventure? He's fine. You can use him if you want to.
This way, right?
He seems decent. Like, just fine. You can. It's just an option that you can use. I'm sure he'll be exceptional with investment. Proceed. How have you been, man?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
We don't want to be in here. I'm a fool.
Have a good one.
Floor 4.
Well, where do we go next?
Let us sneak in.
What am I doing? Up to here.
Let us be off. We can now continue forward.
And left side chest.
This way, right?
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Down.
Onward.
Let's get a 5th. Got a weekly.
An enemy. A tricky one. Opportunity. I end you.
Leave this to me.
Yes, I am on the defensive.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Oh, wait. No, not there first. Let's get the Scorpion Woman first.
They are
Crisis averted there.
I am on the defensive.
Let's not bully the weak.
Excitement.
They were rather underwhelming.
Let us be off.
someone's remains.
As a new patch,
May
it's fine.
God have granted that.
It's got a couple of new quests. Neither of which are super exciting. Ninjato seems decent. You definitely use it. It's a alternative kind of fighting style. Perfectly fine.
No danger.
It's another heavy evasion scaling tool.
Please.
Yeah, they're really pushing evasion again after spending a while like not pushing evasion. So I don't exactly know what their angle is.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Okay, that's the weekly.
This way, right?
New character's alright. Like, use him. Pretty unexciting patch for me, at least. Works very well with Mona Finality, the Ninjato. Now, Abyss 5 is going to be an evasion run again. Yeah, could well be. Narcos. Could well be.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
And building evasion. Getting damage. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, it's kind of stupid how they're so reluctant to give knights the ability to stack defense and be able to hit with their defense, but yet now they are just implementing a ridiculous amount of evasion scaling after evasion has been like the best stat in the game since the beginning of the game. It's a bit weird. I don't know. I'm sure they have some idea behind it.
I am on the defensive.
Need 500 evasion for Abyss 5.
On the defensive.
I certainly won't have a 500 evasion for Abyss 5, so we'll have an interesting time.
They were no match for us. Disappointing.
You're on train because you're building Deborah. Cool. Good luck. Shouldn't be able to decrease damage to 0 if evade. I don't know. I think it's evade is... Evade was in a pretty good place. Like in Abyss 4 because it has its upsides and its downsides. It wasn't just like pure advantage anymore. But they seem to have like gone back on that a little bit with the most recent content, and they seem to even be incentivizing it, stacking it, giving you offensive options for stacking evasion, which is pretty dangerous to be honest. I guess we'll just wait and see.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
We shouldn't be in here.
Have a good one.
Adventuring is so
Yep,
fun.
indeed, Raraki. Poison chest.
Let us sneak in.
I mean, people cleared Hero Arena free to play. It's hard, but yeah.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A trick.
A corpse. Certainly a common enough sight on the battlefield.
My goodness!
What do you think is inside?
It's just preparation and knowledge like most of the game.
This
And by preparation, I mean farming 6,000 million hours to get the perfect equipment and to level all of the various characters you need to have leveled for it. Every dark character, dark human,
An
sword, etc. character.
Hello. Shall be healed.
The coordinates to reach are over
Yeah,
there.
don't take me that way. Thank you. Go to 6th floor, get that chest too. But there's so many books, yeah.
An enemy.
They are no match for us.
Bunny!
Defensive.
There was no danger.
Hello, Chili.
It was wonderful.
Your tail is all big.
Do as you will with what's inside.
You hunting something? He's hunting one of the other cats, I think.
Disarming. It's done. A trick you are.
They are no match for us.
Have at you! I am on the defensive.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done. Something there.
A trifling thing. I am on the defensive.
If they were at least edited.
We wanted to have an all-themed torture session. Let us be off.
North.
A corpse. How pitiful.
A tricky one. Pathetic. I end you.
I didn't actually check that the chest was up.
On the defensive.
Better not to know now.
When did they?
I end you.
They were no match for
This is
us.
a fine part.
Disappointing. What do you think is inside?
Oh, I just walked past that chest. It's the second time today. The registering seems to be a little bit off. Where we've opened chests from the wrong place.
Disarming.
It's just gonna bug us out.
It's done.
No, we're good. Golden.
An enemy. Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. Teasing the weak can at times
This is
be
a fine
entertaining.
part.
All of you.
It is not up. It's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about it.
Infiltrating.
It was all about the journey, not the destination.
Infiltrating.
There's something
What?
here.
Someone is there.
Infiltrating.
They are no match for us.
Indeed. I mean, that is all about the journey, right?
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Rather underwhelming.
If it was about the destination, then I wouldn't be walking in one place.
There's something here.
Got a one wave of undead. Oh, that's fine. We'll do it in catacombs anyway. We finish our undead portion here, but we don't need to.
Have at you. I am on the defensive.
The catacombs.
This! I am on the defensive. Careful.
We're pulling out.
Adventuring is so fun.
We need to go back to 7.
Onward. Let us be off. Something's here.
A tricky one.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. They were no match for us.
Why
The fun is
because it's all
disappointing.
a torture session.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Hello, Ryu.
This way.
What's up? Wizardry variant Daphne, indeed.
I'll do it.
Good eye, sir. Good eye.
I end.
I am on the defensive.
How are you? Incredibly.
What do you think this is?
Oh, it takes over. Then 8th floor for the last chest.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Oh, nourishing drafts as well.
Disarming. It's done.
You reinstalled Weewa. Holy moly.
Disarming.
Enjoy.
It's done.
Can't celebrate people reinstalling gachas though.
I look forward to our return to town.
Right, next. Need to handle our quest.
Welcome. How can I help you? Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Freebie incense.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
And the weekly.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
You did a good deed.
These are today's supplies. Don't forget to collect tomorrow's supplies too. Right, got some special supplies for you.
We're safe from Wasavia copies.
Have a good one.
She's persistent. Miss her at the head guard. Thought we had a formal magic being resistance. No. Magical beast resistance. Beast?
Welcome. What do you seek? I see you are a man. Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Oh yeah, we need to see the dispatches.
Welcome to the guild.
Hunting gear is still better.
Legends are born.
No, they don't have particularly good base stats from what I saw, Penguins. Unless they rank up really well.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah? Aye. Yeah? Aye. Yeah? Aye. Yeah? Aye.
Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah? Aye.
Oh. Wrong thing.
Have a good one.
Next we need to,
Well,
I guess, go into Abyss 4 boss.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Fine. Four four. What do you mean by 4-4? Sorry. Anyway, boss. Yeah, we're just going to killing the Abyss 4 boss quickly for his book. Oh no, no! Why would I do that?
To reach her over there.
Just the second strength one.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
It's fun.
I am on the defensive.
Not for me.
Could be quite so
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
I am on the defensive.
This is the essence of exploration.
An enemy.
This is a good opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
defensive. They seem more brave when I enjoy the same as much as I.
This is the essence of exploration.
An enemy.
Let us show our valor.
Have at you! Have at you! I am on the defensive. Who could have guessed adventuring would be quite so entertaining?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
A treasure chest.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. An enemy. A tricky.
Je suis hungry. I think it's je suis affamé,
This is a
I
good
believe.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Je suis affamé. Sounds right. Been a while.
An enemy.
You need Jesus, breadstick, but no.
Shake us. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Cyril, that better not be attempt to get around filters, because I'm going to be really fucking upset. It's very, very immature.
What?
I will feel the
I'll repay my service in battle.
Latin French
have at you.
is spelt the same way as a very, 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 very bad word in the English language.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be. What do you think is inside?
That's fine then. It's I think I am late is je suis en retard, which of course if you spell that out looks a little different. I've seen people
A treasure chest.
use
Do
that
you think we can open it?
in bad ways.
Disarming. It's done.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Interlopers.
Is but one torture.
You at the right wheel? Yes.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Kill quickly.
My power is building.
How is that?
Behold the protection. Fortune be with thee.
I end you.
If that is what you desire, fortune be with thee. Leave it to me. Hair light, the time works.
Anticipation. Should really put these on my bars. There it is somewhere.
I offer you this! Say yeah!
Be gone.
Hiya!
I end you.
Your command never ceases to amaze to anyone. I mean, what could be inside?
Is Ninjato not useless anymore? No, Ninjato's actually pretty good now. You obviously would need to use it front row, or you can use it as a stat stick on Rene to cast a big moment of finality. See any other real use for it? But yeah, you can use front row ninjas with Ninjato now. Why is there an NPC in front of the well? Dunno.
You can.
Because we're on the wheel where the villagers are still in front, are still in the place. This is ending 2. That we haven't killed the villagers. How many levels of Adam inherit?
Things
On who? Sorry.
explained them.
I don't think anyone really got hit there. We just took a wheeling cleave, right? My whole backline. Yeah, I mean, they all have Book of Sanctuary Secrets plus Adam Inherit plus Wear the Night. They probably just procs on that. Plus Shelly Evade, I guess that might work on that. I don't know, I can't remember.
The land stands. I end you.
Oh. It's not the ideal Fledgling Flash there from Birkenland. Could be better.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
Kill quickly.
My power is failing.
Have at you!
treachery?
We're frozen.
It is not the end yet.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Interlopers, I end you.
What is this treachery?
No, indeed.
That is on the large side. Our best bet here is to Rayless main character, I think. Birkin will just maybe sort stuff out, maybe not.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
That's great beatdown. But you smack them with that stuff. Lana doesn't have Rayless. I guess we do this.
I'll repay you with my service
Fine.
in battle. It is not the end yet. Healed.
I am humbled.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
For me not to kill.
Thank you.
Usually heal them based on turn order. Yeah, that's the idea, Narcos. But it doesn't work if some of them don't have Rayless. Ilana doesn't have Rayless. And Burke doesn't have Rayless. Weird? Why is that weird? We've only had access to 2 Rayless books in the entire game, right?
Hairline, huh? How about that?
That did actually push the Battlegraph off. Oh no, wait, no it didn't. Never mind.
Leave this to you. Beholds the protection of Agora. Fortune be with thee.
How is that?
Interlopers, I end you.
We must display thine true power.
Interlopers, I end you.
Hairline, huh? How about that?
Have at you.
I'm glad you
I'm
were
satisfied.
We gained much experience.
You beat him.
Thank you, Leonardo. I'm great at beating people. Especially myself. Why is your Rayless level 2? Because I used my very first Rayless book on Alice. We got it from the first Pixie Cave. Back when we didn't really know like how common books were going to be and that sort of thing. Do anything, it just puts a resistance buff up. It's pretty useless. I would love to have the rareless book on somebody else. But can't travel back in time. At the time, we thought that like we were maybe going to get loads of books given to us. Various different books. So it's like, oh, we'll start stacking this up so she can get to like level 5 rareless to be able to do a line of here. But, you know, obviously it didn't work out like that. For a while it was quite nice as well, being able to put a resistance buff up when you cure someone, like against Doll and that kind of thing. It's like pretty decent. Nowadays it's not really very important. Usually people have buffs. There are other ways to deal with it, or you use a healer or whatever. Yeah, I would love to have the rareless book on, like Lana or something instead.
It is? What could it possibly...
Back then, we didn't really have a lot of stuff in the game that did that stuff either. It was pretty much just like succubi.
Yes.
As all you'd get confused or charmed or whatever by.
By the way, what makes...
Long before the days of Doll.
Hi. Oh,
They weren't, they've just... So?
a seat could be.
All of my fast forwards have reset on my conversations. Pretty upsetting.
I am utterly spent.
There's a dark...
What is it?
We have all of our holes.
Yes.
This is just a spare. Our first hole's spare.
So...
I can't be bothered to keep doing the Abyss 3 boss. Takes way too long. But what you get out of it, it's something that we can't currently use. We won't be able to use until they make shields useful again. You miss playing, Ryu? It's a pretty fun game. You can just download it and play it if you want to. I never recommend people stop playing gachas though, Jesus. Like with this being unskippable, makes doing the ending bosses very annoying. Yeah, I've heard he's really, really good. It's huge for me. It's absolutely huge because it's like, it works not only for my current team, he actually has like count and shit. Do you have a built knight? No, I don't. No wishing. No more gangbang Honglu anymore. Maybe not for a while. Yeah, not only is it good for my bleed, but it's also good for poise. Which is, of course, the second teamer I want to build eventually when we get access to more selectors. Yeah, he looks really, really good. Yeah, he's very poise positive. His count isn't like particularly good for bleed. He's much better for poise than he is for bleed, but he'll be more functional for bleed than my Honglu is right now. Ting Tang Honglu does not really do that much for bleed. He has like a +2 potency on his skill 1. Shitting on the knights. They're playing around all around defense. So I have to respect them much more. For content that is hard, knights are pretty indispensable. Just for most of the game, knights are not particularly useful. Good amount of damage with Guardian Blow, yep. But that doesn't help for most content because like the majority of the content of the game is farming. So like if you have a knight as a 7th character, that's great. But as a 6th character, it's a little bit underwhelming. Yeah, like healers indeed. Yeah, they're great for bosses. Knights are great for bosses. Lanabelle is currently a knight with every guard skill level 5. It's crazy how often she's saving my party. Cool, Eastern Cowboy. Yeah, I'm glad she's working out for you. Yeah, this is why I don't want to do Abyss 3 boss. It just sucks so much. It takes so fucking long. I don't know why they took the skip out of this. They probably did it by accident, didn't realise. Sure as hell I'm not doing Abyss 2 boss. Like, we already have about 10 books spare. Don't think we're ever going to go through our books of Sanctuary Secrets. Yep, it's still going. It takes over 10 minutes to play through. It's absolutely ridiculous. I got my mileage out of my main character's name today from the ninja dialogue. He's just like, you are nowhere near as competent as this!
Good morning.
No, but it stacks up, no wishing, with all the other stuff that you have to do, right? So by the time you're done, like doing an Abyss 2 or Abyss 3 or Abyss 4 boss run, probably takes upwards of 30 minutes, which is quite a long time, you know, time is precious. Yep, bounties take a really long time too. Catacombs. It's fine if you're getting some kind of meaningful bonus out of it, but Abyss 3 and Abyss 2 at this point for me, I don't really get anything functional out of it. Oh, we're fine. I guess we will, sir. Beautiful ore. These are dailies as well.
Hey. Let's move on.
I have your back.
I am on the defense.
Oh, she's still got her staff equipped.
I am on the defensive.
Oh shit, that's Alice.
I am on
She
the
laps.
defensive.
I have to think for myself about what to do.
Let's move on. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
This type is
I am
not
on
to
the
my liking.
defensive.
I don't want to lose. If you weren't ready for
Who
it,
could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
Yeah, got it.
We're playing the tough guys. We're playing the tough.
So you do need my power.
Fine, fine. I'll hang out with you.
Aye.
Hey.
Nice job, Eastern Cowboy.
Cast my spell.
I am on the defensive.
We take those.
You. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
If you weren't ready for it,
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
They had a crazy boss this patch, not as far as I know. Okay. It's Catacombs time.
There's something here?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Someone there. Something there.
This way, right?
An enemy.
The Catacombs.
Let us show our
So do
valor.
bounties? Yep, I do.
I am on the defensive.
God help me, I do.
You are a fine leader. You are
Yeah, on Cyclops.
I mean,
This is the essence of exploration.
I might do a few in a in a bit.
Disarming.
Thanks, Fox. It's the kind of reassurance I need.
An enemy. Opportunity.
My lord, play with me. You cruel. You cruel. You cruel.
I am on the defensive.
You cruel.
How about you? You still do bounties?
Your command never ceases to amaze me as much as
I mean,
we have the initiative. Praise be to the God. I am on the defensive. Your traits don't match.
our traits don't match.
Traits do not match. You are a fine leader.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so
An
entertaining?
enemy.
Let us show our valor.
Have at you. The types I am on the defensive.
If only, no wishing. That's my MP! How dare you? Oh, holy moly.
On the defensive.
That's actually really bad.
Defensive.
Oh, we're taking a hit. Someone's getting fucked. Oh, never mind, we're alright.
An
This white's absolutely did me.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Have at you. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Let us show our valor.
interlopers. I end you.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. There. I am on the defensive. A sound victory.
Just as expected to anyone. I mean,
Let us
Always
show
amazes
our
me how many
I
mobs
am on the defensive.
packed into such a tight space down here. When they designed this place, they must have been like, right, we want it full. A mob on at least every other square. This is the Death God's domain.
This is a good opportunity. Come now, while it lasts.
The streets of Tokyo. They were like, we want this to be the streets of Tokyo in terms of monster population. Possible, really, yeah, possible. I can see it.
So entertaining.
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
I have your back.
Interlopers. I end you.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
what could this be?
Play our little candle game. Is this worth the bone? I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Probably not.
Cast my spell. They're quicker than I thought. Leave this to me.
Love giving Morgus a little visit though.
Leave this to me.
I still think this is one of the coolest areas in the game.
I feel drowsy. You look better. I am on the defensive.
Slept well.
You all could have guessed adventure
An
could
enemy.
be quite so entertaining.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I enjoy the sense of adventure could be quite so entertaining. My lord, please.
Kind of sad the next Abyss seems to be indoors. Really like the open space of Abyss 4 and Abyss 2. Yeah, I agree. What build is your Ainiki? She's just two-handed attack. Nothing very special.
Inside.
Why do you ask him?
Onward.
Rarely see someone using her. I was wondering if you got an OP build. No, not particularly. I think Ainiki's one of the weakest characters in the game. But I like her. She works for my party.
I end you.
You are a fine
Careful now.
Oh, did I do it in the wrong order? What the fuck is wrong with me?
A tricky one.
Okay, it's not that hard to redo.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
I end you.
I am on the defensive.
How strong would be she if she gets healer? She won't get healer.
Quite so entertaining.
Cause they'll give her if they give her another class, they'll give her a hybrid class
What is
of some kind.
this?
She'd be better. Is that not right? Am I stupid? Oh, I did the wrong. I mean, I am actually so stupid.
What is it?
For some reason, I thought the third one was the fourth one. All meta. I mean, how many? There aren't really a lot of people who like stream this game or anything like that. Most of the screenshots you're gonna see are from like super high-powered people or from probable lifers in the game, right? But there's still a lot of variation in the stuff that people use. I wouldn't get too caught up in what like the 0.01% are doing, you know? You can use pretty much anything in this game.
I have your back. Your equipment is so cool.
Ooh, Ainiki. Nah, Einiki's actually shit. Like, there are a lot of reasons why Einiki's shit, right? Like, as you say, she needs investment to not be utterly fucking dog water. But beyond that, Morphic, as good as it is, due to the way that they have increased the game's difficulty pretty much ever since the Blade and Master collab, in fact, Morphic isn't a big enough damage reduction if you are trying to tank hits. You're much better off, you know, evading things. They've shifted the meta entirely back to evading things, or just using Knight's Defense, and it doesn't stack with Knight's Defense. So, like, if you're using Ainiki, you're probably not using a knight, because otherwise you're wasting like the only potential that she actually has. But like her damage reduction buff is not enough to stop things from just fucking killing you. She's alright, but like there's just not really that much reason to use her. Due to the way that they have shifted the game. Most of the content right now, again, is back to like evasion spam. Or you use a guardian, like a guardian blow knight for the very high end stuff. Or maybe not even guardian, but it doesn't really need to be guardian, but like, it needs to be a very, very, very high defense knight with action speed tuning. So Ainiki just doesn't really have a place. She's fine for ordering things, she's fine for general content. But if you're trying to do the hardest stuff in the game, she doesn't really fit very well. And if you want to use her for general content, you got to invest her pretty heavily. It's kind of a lose-lose.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Please leave this to
Ainiki
me.
healer next year, maybe.
Not sully your
It won't be
hands
healer though, it will be some bastardized version of it if they do it.
on the defensive.
Maybe it'll be better, maybe it'll be worse, who knows? Maybe they won't do it at all. Maybe they'll never run another Blade and Buster collab. Who can say?
I feel more grateful when I fall under this blood as much as I.
But I enjoy Ainiki still. She's fine for what I do in the game. When the anime releases, the anime has been pointed to release for like almost 2 years now, so I'm not really holding out hope on that one.
I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Lose to anyone. I mean,
I'll actually do the right candle this time. Yeah, I just thought 3 was 4. Brain rot.
This is a good opportunity.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
that went well enough, didn't it?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
At least we cleared out all of the enemies in this place. Oh, not quite.
Onward.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
I am on the defensive.
You cruel. You cruel.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Ainiki also has weird stats. She has like the worst part of Knight stats without good parts of other. She's so slow in like base. Not the slowest character in the game base. She's so slow. It's unfortunate.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Doesn't even have the big beefy HP that knights have. She's also an elf.
This way, right?
Ye old elf frontliner.
Yes. Treasure.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yaramas is great. Yaramas is really good. Samurai's just super, or samurai, sorry,
What
just
could
super
be
strong.
inside?
A lot of people running triple samurai frontline to be able to cheese things with quick draw, with triple quick draw.
Exploration.
is very reasonable to do.
Let us be off. Oh, a treasure chest?
Like on your Alice. I actually have so many, because we pulled so much on Blade and Bastard. We have so many Iara masses sitting around.
Interlopers, I end you.
Why are we finding the gold?
I am on the defense.
Why are we doing this? I don't know.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Guess it's still the quickest way out.
Could be inside.
Disarming. It's done.
Plus, you know, the Azure. Think of the Azure.
Wait,
Nothing out of the ordinary. Perfectly normal. It's a perfectly normal place. Normal people in there.
Something.
Hey Morgus. How you doing, brother? Keeping well down here?
who could that be?
Infiltrating.
Something is there.
here.
I'll probably save my Zalix for main character, I guess. If I eventually turn main character into a healer. Like healers do less damage, but I don't know. Might still be the best nuke that is available. I think we've got enough Iara masses to take it to like level 4, so. Now when I would want to use a level 4 Zalak, I'm not really sure. But you never know. Oh, I haven't taken the bounty. Maybe I don't need to. I think we might have already got it. We did wheel and back, didn't we? Not sure.
Well, shall we be going?
No.
I could go for a
Do a few bounties. And move on and do something else.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Safe travels. We've been... Don't take a bounty lightly. Be very careful. I am on the defense. I'll be the first to become a butterfly.
Help me!
Do people run Alice and Camille? For high level content, I've seen quite a few people run Alice and Camille together, yeah. But I have seen people just run Camille or Anemone. Also. Depends how strong they are.
I am on the defense. I am on the defense.
Depends what they're trying to do as well. It's kind of different for different forms of content.
I will heal the thank you, blessing of Agora. I can withstand this type. I will heal the thank you, blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive.
Cleared out the fairy dungeon yesterday. I remain rodless. Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Heal the thank you, blessing of Agora.
R.I.P.
You all. You saved me. Take this. I will heal. Blessing of Agora. heal them. Thank you. Blessing of Aurora. Well done. I knew you could do it. You were quite marvelous during this part.
There's something here.
A job well done. Welcome. What? Understood. Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Good day, adventurer.
Camille in most situations is better.
The requests are this way.
I would imagine that in the future, when they give them class changes, they will give Camille Priest and Anemone Mage, which will make Anemone much more competitive. Because, you know, Mage is a much better subclass for them than Priest. Priest is kind of bad. I would assume they'll do that at least.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Healer class change would fit Yerza. I do not know who Yerza is. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Guild Tab. The requests are this way.
Oh, Yerza. Yeah, maybe.
Safe travels.
Yeah, could be. Doesn't really help her very much. It'll be an odd one for her, but yeah, maybe.
Well, shall we go in?
They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
I am on the defense. You'll be the first to become a
Moving
corpse.
on. Help me.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Oh dear. That's really bad.
I will heal
The rare poisoning.
I am on the defensive.
One must kill before being killed.
Just nothing. I will heal the thank you. Blessing of Agora.
I don't feel so good.
One must kill before being
I will
killed.
heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
I don't feel so good.
I will heal the
repay you
blessing
with my
of
service in
Agora.
battle.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humbled.
I don't feel so good. That hurt.
I will heal the blessing
my
of
service in
Agora.
battle.
Wounds healed.
I don't feel so good. defensive. My conviction pierces
I knew
all.
you could do it.
Happy to keep you safe.
I'm satisfied.
A job well done. Hello. Be healed. Will you be staying? What? Understood.
When are we getting Golden Adventurer? They such a quite mascot? I have oh, sorry, Goblin Adventurers. It's really hard to read the screen, sometimes slanted. My bad. Goblin Adventurers. We're probably never getting a Goblin Adventurer.
Had a good rest?
This is a Japanese developer. Chances are we're only getting buff dudes and pretty females. That's it. That's all we're getting. Apparently some furries as well.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
If you would use me, choose a challenging task.
Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as always.
Buff goblin dude. A hobgoblin. I can't see it, but I'd love to see it. Certainly could. Certainly could, Neo Demon.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Let us sneak in. A tricky
They're bad enough to be wanted. Don't let your guard down.
I end you. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Have at you. Help me. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Ugh.
I am on the defensive.
Our recovery got it.
I am on the defensive.
They're quicker than I thought.
This! I am on the defensive.
I'm actually getting dodged by the Cyclops.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Oh shit, Lana wasn't low enough to get Marios.
I can withstand this type. Blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. Yep. I can withstand this type. I am on the defensive.
I knew you could do it.
I'm glad you are done. Would What could this be? A job well done. Will you be staying? What? Understood.
So after Abyss 4 Evasion, we'll be back in the meta, most likely again. I mean, it already is very heavily back.
Had a good rest?
The last 2 releases they've made as well have pushed Evasion massively in terms of characters, as well as the last, what, 3 pieces of content? Two or 3 pieces of content? Like, end game content?
Come stay anytime.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
Safe travels.
This place is as gloomy as
So yeah, absolutely. Evasion's still where it's at. Just not for some of Abyss 4.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
So that's kind of the Evasion was designed the way it was, because it will be meta as long as it's viable. Yeah, pretty much. It's really, really bad.
Well,
Evasion is terrible for the game. Evasion and action speed are both horribly designed stats, and they don't really work properly.
our bounty target.
It's pretty bad.
Time to show what you can do.
leave this to me.
I am on the defense. You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me!
What's the best Evasion gear? I remember armor from Elman Quest. I have no idea the specific pieces. It's just items with lots of evasion on the blessings, really. I'm sure there are some specific pieces that are useful, but I don't really know of them too well.
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I don't want to die.
I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
So, I mean, chainmail's really good. Keep in mind, when I say evasion gear, what I mean is gear with evasion on the blessings. You can have a chainmail that's double evasion, you know?
That hurt.
Wounds be healed. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
As per usual, the base of the item matters very little generally. It's all about what's blessed onto it.
There's something here.
A job well done.
Ashes Weed's an immense problem, and it saddens me that they haven't addressed it properly yet. I figured when they had the whole shedding fiasco
they would have taken a real look at it. Oh, and then I figured that when they had the problem in the Hero League with it, that they would have done something about it then, but they haven't in either of those cases. I think they're worried about pissing off the player base who've heavily invested into it, which I do understand, but it is inevitable that it's going to be an immense problem for their design. It already is an immense problem for their design. So really they are just delaying the inevitable. I don't know what they're going to do when numbers catch up.
The Guild Tavern. The requests are this way.
Because the Hero Arena showed, it was proof of concept that when you hit a certain, like, it scales exponentially action speed, and when you hit a certain point, you literally just take infinite turns. That's a problem.
Safe travels.
Will you be staying? Hello. Shall we chat?
What is it, my lord?
Wounds be healed. Come stay anytime.
But it's not really something they want to look at, right? People have invested like real money into making gear exceptionally good through full alteration stones. So if they nerf like one of the stats in such a major way, and it would have to be in a major way to make it work, people are gonna get real pissed. So itemization is a bit fucked. Evasion is kind of similar, to be honest.
The requests are this way.
If every mob has a certain amount of
Safe travels.
accuracy, then all you need to do is figure out where that point lies and then stack enough evasion to get over it. And all they can do to combat that is to give things a shitload of accuracy. And they've tried that before, and it does stop it, but like they can't just do that with every mob, or they might as well not be evasion in the game. So again, they've painted themselves into a really difficult corner with evasion. That's the danger with such polarizing stats.
Let us sneak in.
From a design perspective, the only thing they could really do without direct nerfs or adjustments would be to enemy designs. Yeah, they'd have to up the action speed on enemies, but unfortunately, they've tried this. But unfortunately, the problem with that is that action speed is a dual stat, because action speed tells you which order you're acting in, right? That's like the primary function of action speed. Originally, we thought that was all that action speed did, but it also dictates how many turns you take. So like if you scale every monster's action speed up to 200, then that kind of helps to fix the action speed scaling problem, but then you'll have a shitload of players who get outsped by every enemy at all times. Mega problematic. Like mega problematic. If they were going to have stats that work like that, then they probably needed to separate them out. Like there should be, or like action order should be fixed at the start of combat or something. Because if you get, as we saw when I was running through Dwarf Cave and places like that, right? If you get outsped by the enemies, it doesn't matter like what you have really. You just get completely fucked. When the enemies are absolutely like ridiculous. You just can't do anything. You have no agency whatsoever. Just get completely fucking domed.
I am on the defensive.
Give her his maces, maybe. That just makes it gimmicky though, doesn't it? It's really difficult. Evasion should never have been a stat that lets you, that should be able to get that high. It should probably have been a surety or action speed level stat, where it just gives you a percentage amount of chance to dodge an attack, and it doesn't interact with accuracy at all. The problem is, because they're making it scale against accuracy, their only option now is to make it so that enemies are more accurate. And if every enemy have 500 accuracy, then evasion does literally nothing for the majority of the player base, right? It is a completely dead stat. But if they make it 200, then everyone wants evasion and they want nothing else. Depending on what type of player you are, really bad because Wiz desperately needs new players. Yeah, indeed. I mean, there's so many reasons why Wizardry is bad for new players. It's so inaccessible. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's just impossible to get into. If you're not following someone or a Discord, or it's kind of like Granblue, right? I've seen it recently with Granblue. It's got exactly the same problem. If you've got someone walking you through all the shit, then you can kind of get there. If you don't, you better be the kind of player who likes getting completely fucked and figuring everything out for yourself, which is not a high subset of the community. There are not that many players that will stick with the game after picking it up if they don't have people to talk to about it. Hey Garth, how's it going?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Wizardry has been adding quality of life since the start. The problem is the game started in such an anti-quality of life state that even after all the quality of life changes, it's still nowhere near enough for new players.
The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
But yeah, they do their best. There are also bugs.
Safe travels.
They have made a lot of effort to try to up the quality of life and stuff.
Will you be staying?
The game inherently is just not a game that has a lot of mass appeal. And that's the short and small of it. And as hard as they might be trying at the moment to push into the West still, to like advertise and whatnot, to appeal to people, unless you can get someone with a lot of clout to play the game and stick to it and constantly be advertising it, I just don't see how you are ever realistically going to keep up a steady stream of incoming players. It's just not happening.
Had a good rest?
Does redoing the older requests from Abyss 1 or Abyss 2 help in increasing reputation by unlocking copper grade exam? Reputation is based off of the number of quests that you've completed, the number of unique quests you've completed. So you want to do the Abyss 1, Abyss 2, Abyss 3 quests that you haven't done yet in order to increase your reputation.
Come stay anytime.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Abyss 3 is declare Abyss 3 once. Yeah, if you haven't done any of the quests in Abyss 3, that's probably where you are missing things. That's a cool fox pick.
Good day, adventurer.
Drive as a game would be a super popular CC10 solo stream. Also come with its own set of issues. Wizardry would have to, for one, up its communication immensely in the West. In fact, just in general. It would have to say, hey look, we are going to release our next content in 8 months. Our next Intervallo in next month. Not Intervallo, what the fuck am I talking about? Our next Abyss in 8 months. During that time, we will have the following updates. These are the things that you can look forward to. It would need that at the very least. On top of that, it needs constant CC attention, content creator attention in the West, for sure. Which means probably constant sponsorships to bigger streamers because, you know, nobody in their right mind is actually going to play this game to try to attract viewers because it's just not that sort of game. They would need more collabs, and collabs with big names. They'd probably have to sacrifice some of their ethic on what they're willing to put into the game and get things like, you know, Freeran and shit. to attract people into the game who otherwise would never hear of it and would never even try this kind of game. They would need more communication in terms of their in terms of interacting with content creators as well, to do like dev round tables and that sort of thing. They would need to tick so many boxes that the average developer isn't even willing to tick in the West, let alone a Japanese developer. And while they do try, and they try a lot harder than most Japanese companies do, most Eastern companies do, to be honest, they are really trying to get stuff happening in the West. It's just nowhere near enough. You got to go unbelievably hard on that stuff if you want to keep a game rolling. The realistic thing for them is that they are not going to make more money from Wizardry Variants Daphne, that they should probably maintenance mode the game, right? And they should be working on a different Wizardry property to be pushing out. They want to be working on lots of different releases for Wizardry. That's the sad reality. You know, it's a gacha. Ultimately, you're not going to keep making money from a gacha. Like, the gacha is going to decline over time. Because the most hype that a gacha is right at its release. So as much as they want this to be a long-term project, because of its format, like, people are just going to get bored of it. You've already had the most players that you're going to have. It already happened. Like, the game already peaked. It's not going to peak again. The only chance that you have is collabs, realistically. Like, real big, heavy-hitting collabs.
Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as always.
The community of this game is not that great either, to be entirely fucking honest. The community of this game is extremely elitist, massive gatekeeping. It's the type of game that it is. They've got more of a mentality of keep these people out of our game rather than bring these people into our game. Players are slowly going up and see, well, I'm glad to hear that, but it's not really enough. The game is doing fine. It's not going anywhere. It's just, I think it's much harder for them to make the Western, like, explosion happen. The only way that was going to happen already happened naturally, and they missed it because they weren't tuned in at the right time. The one chance that they really had to capitalize, they completely fucking whiffed it, which is really sad. But honestly, it probably would have only been a flash in the pan anyway, so probably no need to get too cut up about it. It's a miracle that happened in the first place, otherwise the game would have nowhere near as much Western attention as it is. In fact, the only reason why the game has the developers' attention on the West is because that happened. And I think now they are trying to recreate that, and they don't realise that it was bottled lightning, and, like, you can't put the lightning back in the bottle. So if anything, that benefits us as consumers, because it means they're trying, even if it may well be futile.
Safe travels. Onward.
For how they handle things, they must be a very small team. They are a very small team. The Yankee. I've interacted with them several times. They are a very, very small team. New Ninja seems meh. He's fine. He's much like the other evasion frontliners. He needs a hell of a lot of investment to be really strong. But you could use him. He is probably more of a high value account character.
I will heal that blessing become a corpse. I will heal that blessing of Agora.
You can fill out your evasion frontline with what's his tits? I've already forgotten his name. Deborah and Savia. Shit.
Was my demise but a dream? I am on the defensive. Just nothing. I will heal the
Poor Lana.
of Agora.
She doesn't deserve that.
I am on the defensive.
Hi Shadow Akira. What's up?
Just nothing.
This guy's got a massive boner for Lana.
Thank you, King of Agora.
His mace is fully erect for her.
Wounds healed.
What do they add? They changed Ninjatos so they're much more functional. They added a new character, new ninja. They added 2 new quests. One in Abyss 3, it's quite quick. You just unlock the Ninjato's hidden potential through it. And then another one that takes you back to Sand Shadow Cave. In there's a new junk, but it's not particularly good. You have a quest that you want to finish for, I don't know, some reason. I'm sure it's important. I can't remember exactly why.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
There's also a new skill book to get. 1 purple skill book to get from
I am on the defensive.
Sand Shadow for another 2,500 relief bills.
Attack with no hindrance.
My spells.
Oh, don't be like that. They gotta be like that. My man.
Oh my. Moving on. I am on the defensive. Good with this type? Yeah. I am on the defensive.
Yeah, Headgear's alright. The gloves are like kind of worse. They're higher tier, but like kind of worse. Gloves of separation.
Hello. Shall we chat?
Which would be fine if you actually wanted to farm in that place, but I don't think most people will want to farm in Sand Shadow Cave. It's not really that great. It's not like they have Kagurazaki and the beclouded stuff in there.
This be?
What issues should the devs be focusing on? If you could list a priority order.
I could go for a
I can't, it's really difficult because I can't stand in their shoes. I can't see their finances. I can't see what they're working with. I can't see how many people they have available to them. Like it's really, really tricky. The biggest problem in this game is the engine, but that seems unfixable. The engine is completely fucked. I presume it's held together with fucking gum and tape. Because it breaks so much. It's crazy, and old things get dredged back up. It seems as buggy as Neverwinter Nights private servers, which isn't a great reference point for you guys, but if you can imagine modding out of a 30-year-old engine and doing things that the developers never intended you to do with makeshift code, that's what it feels like in this game. That's the hugest problem that Wizardry has, and they can never get around that. Any multiplayer element they ever introduce is automatically fucked because of that engine, because the engine is so easily exploitable, and they obviously can't monitor people who exploit it because it's just not possible. As much as they might threaten. All they can do is add rocks to places. You played Neverwinter. Did you play Neverwinter the MMO, or did you play Neverwinter Nights, Fox? I'm talking about Neverwinter Nights. The new ninja looks cool, yeah, he looks pretty cool. He's got a bit of the old gamer posture on him. Yeah, the MMO is very different. That's the biggest problem. And until they fix that, they're going to keep getting the bugs. So, like, the bugs aren't even really worth addressing because the engine needs to be fixed. And I don't know how they do it. I think they have to, like, uproot the entire game. So, it's just not viable for them, I guess. If they could have fixed it, they would have by now.
Will you be
As it has caused them problems so many times.
What? Understood.
Other than that, I don't know. I think the game's doing fine. I think it just is what it is, though. Like, I think they're honestly trying to squeeze it a bit too hard. They're trying to get its name out there in every way that they can. And they're just doing it through the wrong conduit. Like, this game is already what it is. It's not going to get more than what it is. The best chance you have of attracting new people is collabs. Collabs, and community interaction. Community interaction they don't do in the slightest. They don't have any English-speaking staff, as far as I'm aware. So they can't do community interaction with the West. That would encourage people to get in, because that gets everyone going like, oh, shit, look, we're part of something. We're included into this. This is something that I'm a part of. This is purpose for me. Like, people love that shit. They eat it up. The only other thing is like to speed up their releases and really advertise around their new releases. But that's not happening either because their team's too small. And with the collabs, you know, collabs take money and collabs take quite a lot of work as well. Like, it's hard work, and that takes time out of them prepping for the next Abyss. So I just don't really see how they make this game pop more than it has. It's already popped about 10 times more than it should have, than it had any right to. And so honestly, for the devs, I tell them to stop developing the game. You've already, you know, and just kind of maintenance mode it from a, you know, developer point of view. From a consumer point of view, obviously that's fucking awful. So the less they realize that, probably the better. Remember Neverwinter Nights? I don't think I played for more than an hour. It's a very old game at this point. It's very hard to get into. And to release Wizardry variants Daphne 2, yeah, it genuinely is. The problem is, I don't think that will get the attention either. I get the feeling that they're still working off of this idea that back in April last year, that is something that they can recreate, that huge amount of interest in the game, that immense spike of interest, the thing that attracted them to the idea that they could publicize it in the West at all. And it's never happening. It's just not happening. It's not possible. You're not going to get Tectone interested in the game again, and you're not going to get anyone else interested in the game, especially not for the free.
Quests are this way.
It was Bottled Lightning. I play the new Intervallo yet? No, not yet, Marsh. I now play Intervallos and stuff the day after they come out to give other people the chance to play through them themselves, because otherwise I end up like spoiling the Intervallo for people and they don't want to watch it, so it's kind of counterintuitive.
Safe travels.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you weren't replying to him or quoting to him in that message. Oh, sorry, you did say Fox at the end, my bad. Why would you ask me anything? Transitions between locations are a bit jarring. Ooh.
Well, shall we be going?
Ah, fuck. I lost track of where I was.
A job well done.
Welcome to the guild. The requests are this way.
I guess we need to wheel. Story itself is good. Music. Okay, that's cool.
Safe travels.
I've been telling him this for ages. Cyril. I've been on his case for ages. Like when he takes over a streamer. He's not into it. Good night, Marsh. Take care of yourself, man. The last Intervallo was actually the Canto, the real Canto 9, so Couldn't possibly be as good as that.
Good day, adventure. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
How are you, Broxus?
Shall we go out again today?
A tricky
Our bounty target? Time to show what we can do. I am on the defensive.
Be the first to become a core.
Yeah, it's one of the best intervals they've ever done. Maybe the best interval they've ever done.
I am on the defensive. Yes. I will.
The story in it is way more compelling than Canto 9 for me.
I am on the
Using this time responsibly by finishing your Ouroboros farm, of course. Of course, Roxas.
on the defensive.
What are intervalos in regular game terms? They're like side stories, Cyril. But they're quite integral, like you have the cantos, which are like the main story chapters, and then you have generally 2 intervalos between each canto, and they add a lot. Like they're very, very canon, and they're quite integral to the story.
I'm feeling much better.
So they're more like mini chapters, I guess, than side stories.
Of Agora. Just nothing.
They're always quite a bit shorter, but they're not voiced until they do a rerun of them either. But they are generally excellent.
We are strong.
Well done. That is all that we considered.
Tits.
An insolent lot. We must do away with them.
If you like. Summer.
I'll make you feel really
Have fun.
Oh my.
You asked for this. I am on the defensive.
Help me.
Attack with no hindrance.
Held by you.
I end you.
When you get a moment, look at the pack of cards Ross won in the arcade in Nerds. Okay,
What could this be?
give me one sec.
Turn back. Whatever.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Is it going to be porn or something? Close, Jesus. Just like a regular
Had a
arcade.
good rest?
Like a seaside arcade? Just an arcade near you or what?
Welcome. The requests are this way.
You did a good deed.
Regular arcade, oh Jesus.
Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as always. Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels. Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one.
Our bounty anti-target?
Right, nerds.
Show what you can do.
I am on the defensive. You'll be the first to be killed.
Oh no. Help me.
I am on the defensive.
Oh god.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, these are VTuber cards, I think, aren't they? Aren't they the VTuber card game shit? Oh no, they're Azur lanes, sorry. Azur. Oh my god. Like they are actually going to be pornographics, like some of these. You're lucky. Or unlucky, I guess. Oh yeah, you linked the picture below. Fucking hell, Dev. That's excellent. It's Azur lane, yeah. It's a gacha trading card game. Just for reference, guys, this is Dev's young child. Went to an arcade and got a like booster pack out of a just like an arcade machine thing, and it was an Azur lane, Japanese Azur lane trading card game pack. This stuff has like actual hentai in it. Yeah, didn't even need a VPN. Lucky man. Poor Rene, man.
You still make use
It's
of
unfortunate. She must have got really heavily targeted
I will heal.
and had no procs.
I will heal.
Blessing of Agora.
I will heal.
Blessing of Agora.
I guess so, Dev. Yeah, I guess so.
Blessing of Agora.
Did Ross like him?
My life is in danger.
I can bear this type.
My direction pierces I knew
Oh.
you could do it.
That's a very questionable thing to say, Cyril. I don't know where that statement came from, and I would heavily advise you never repeat that ever again.
What could this be?
Bahamut, oh, I'd be mad not to. Hold on. I'm coming, Amy. Hold the door.
That was scary.
Shall we go out again today?
This is hard on the treadmill. Fuck me. I'm coming. I'm coming. Thanks, Umi. Umi knows what I like. Thank you so much, Umi. That's so kind of you. Quick, kill it before Fox gets in. I couldn't kill it if I tried. I'd probably just heal it, Umi. Oh shit.
That was scary.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Welcome to the guild chat. The requests are this way. If you would
Oh,
choose a challenging task.
look at that vermin foxing.
Safe travels. Let us sneak in.
Tits. Tits! Oh my god. Really? Did I like not hand it? I've really fucked up the order of this. I definitely went back there, right? So I must have like
Whatever.
not handed it in. So I need to wheel again.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Hi Azeron, long time no see. How have you been? You are bullied because you're loved, folks. Maybe not by Umi, but certainly by me. Gotta get your hosts in, Roxas.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way.
Whatever I did, it's fixed now.
Safe travels.
Thank you, Umi. Has a new big bad wolf? He's cool. Yeah, he's cool enough. Use him if you want to.
Well, shall we be going?
Our bounty target? Time to show what you can do. I am on the defensive. I'll be the first to become a
Moving
corpse.
on. Help me.
I am on the defensive.
Good this time.
I am on the defensive. You asked for this. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Ah, shit.
A shame. This too is God's will.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
hungry.
Wow.
Stay with you all.
Not a great Cyclops run.
You.
I think we're done in a second anyway.
I am on the defensive.
Probably one more run.
I am on the defensive. Agora.
Anything you need in Granblue Fantasy, I could offer you.
I will
um, a cinema view of the side stories and stories. A host of Dark Opus weapons. My Eternal's done for me.
This be.
Can you do any of those?
I look forward to our return.
No, I don't need anything specific. Thank you, Pox. I'm good right now. Thank you though. Eternals are too far. That's fair.
Will you be
Yeah, one more run of this, I think.
What? Understood.
This is all for next month's bounties anyway. Just thought I'd get my steps in for a little while.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime. Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. That was quite fun. When shall we do it again?
Lid said she bought them ones from a mystery kids box. Oh, that's so awful. Holy moly. Is that from a like a brick and mortar store or like online? from a market in town, I'd probably go and complain, personally. I don't know if you're the complaining type, Dev, but I would probably go and fucking complain about that. That's fucking disgusting behaviour.
Safe travels.
Can't be putting that in kids' boxes. What the hell?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Safe travels. This place is as gloomy as...
I know market stuff can be a little bit dodgy, you know? I'd expect fakes and that sort of thing from market stuff. I would not expect potentially pornographic images to be peddled to children. Under false pretenses especially.
Welcome. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
At least he needs a VPN to get onto Pornhub, eh, mate?
Well, shall we be going?
Yeah. That would really round it out. That would round out the experience.
Time to show what you can do.
And make it all okay.
I am on the defense.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Help me.
I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first
I
to
am
become
on
a
the
corpse.
defensive. I am on the defensive.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humble.
I will heal the blessing of
I am
Agora.
humble.
Tis nothing. I will heal the blessing of Agora. I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of Agora.
In battle.
I am on the defensive. I will heal the blessing of
Look at ChatGPT. The bottom line in Chinese says age recommendation 3+. Well, super. I guess things work a little differently over in China.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Hi, Susano. I deleted this game for a bit on Steam. Cool. How fudged am I when I re-download it? You are entirely fudged. Unless you have your password noted down, you will need to contact support to get your user ID. You'll need to contact support to get you to recover your account. Right, let's go hand that in. Oh, if you got your info, you're fine.
Welcome.
Yep, you got no problem.
Understood.
Is a heat wave over? Yeah, I only lasted for what, like 2-3 days. Heat wave ended. Heat wave has been and gone. Of course, it's not actually really even summer here yet. Just like summer just starting now. Is the Ninjato skill only for the MC? The Ninjato skill is for everyone as far as I know. Did you enjoy the arena content? I thought it was pretty cool, yeah. Obviously I couldn't finish the Hero League. But yeah, what I played was fun enough. It was alright. I thought the setting and the announcer and all that stuff were really cool. Really, really high quality. I like that.
Welcome.
Just finished it and don't see the skill. I don't know if the skill goes anywhere, Mythic Foot. I've no idea. Might just be a global kind of effect that you get. I'm not sure where you would view it.
The requests are this way.
I'll help you again anytime.
It's 90 right now. Is that hot? Fahrenheit? I don't know Fahrenheit.
Safe travels.
But I would assume once you got it, you got it. I know it's a bit bugged right now, though, so it doesn't apply on some things. Apparently. It's hot. Ah, I see. I hope it cools down for you soon. That's who you ask. Yeah, I imagine things are generally quite warm over where you're at, Boone. In the spicy kind of region. I see, Susanna. But egg stock cooking on hoods sounds good. I like eggs. You're selling me. You're selling me here. Oh, we need to wheel to front.
This place is as gloomy as always.
I'm gonna scold myself tomorrow. I live in Massachusetts, where the weather can go to cold as fuck. You're literally in oven in days or in hours. I see. Sounds unpredictable. No, with the sun out, sure. Pretty hot weather today. Hit a 36 today, so you're sweaty. That sounds not the best. Oh man, Night Run just came on. I need to go AFK, but Night Run just came on. What am I going to do? I guess I'll do a run of this. It's like the best thing about Neverness to Everness.
Well,
What is this?
shall we be going? The coordinates to reach are over there.
So Penguins, I think you guys missed it, but yesterday Penguins logged onto his Final Fantasy account and said that his guild would be able to help you through it. Would be able to help you both through the Alliance raid. But you'd have to get in contact with Penguins.
This way.
Have you ever been to Basingstoke? I have been to Basingstoke. It's it's not exactly the jewel of the country, shall we say.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
I am on the defensive.
There's a really big shopping centre there, and I had family that lived in Hampshire. I went there once. It was alright. I don't remember it too well. It was probably like 20 plus years ago. Yeah, you'll still need quite a lot of people, but not as many, and they will breeze through it because they're all like level 100 geared. Should have stayed. What, in Basingstoke? Yeah, Basingstoke's not bad. You can do worse than Basingstoke. Not exactly the place that I would recommend, but it's not bad. Oh, stayed in the UK. I wouldn't recommend that, to be honest with you, mate. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. Ah, well, I wouldn't recommend people live in the US either, though, so I guess that's fair. We're just naming bad places to live at this point. Boon Craving's gonna move us into his gamer house in Portugal soon, I believe. That's what he was telling me the other day.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I think the best bet that you guys have to do that event is to form up a group on the... I don't even know how the hell it works, what the hell it's called, or how you find it in the game anymore. But there's like a posting board for groups somewhere in there, not the actual duty finder itself. To try to make a group through that. That's some real degenerate hours. It certainly does, doesn't it, Boo? Yeah, like open up one of those things on the whatever it's called, the group finder thing, and then just literally ask people and be like, can you help me with this, please? I can help in the first half of Saturday, but not the second half, because it's Edie's birthday night. We are going for a meal and a movie. Yeah, they're trying to get their alliance raid done. It is actually your fault, really. Yeah, birthday night on Saturday.
They'll not escape.
I have birthday night on Saturday, and then I have Clock Tower on Sunday. So unfortunately, I am sorry, 2 days back to back, which are half streams.
What do you think is inside?
What does Clock Tower entail? So it's a game called, of course I'm happy to answer Boon. So it's a game called Blood on the Clock Tower. It's a social deduction game, Boon. So think like Among Us or something like that, but I guess more like Mafia, if you've ever played that or have ever heard of people playing Mafia, where it's entirely like talking based. There's no gameplay aspect of it. It's all like, yeah, it's all just like basically lying to each other or trying to win the trust of other people, with a fairly complex set of roles which interact with the game in a gamified sense, but there is no like game mode where you go about and stab people. We play online. It's usually about 7 or 8 of us. It's boring. No, it's actually really, really, really fun. Yeah, it's mostly fun because we play with a group of generally pretty chilled people, so like nobody takes it personally. That's the biggest problem with those kinds of games when you play, even when you play them with friends, right? It's hard to know who to invite into the groups because like even if you really like a person, they might not be, they might cause a lot of issues. And I know that's something that Alex and Senna have had to deal with a lot. All about group chemistry. Yeah, it's very similar to something like D&D. D&D is exactly the same, right? Very similar concept.
Fate.
If you can, like, how good a D&D session is how well you gel with the group generally. Is if people want different things from games, or they don't play well with others, then it usually ends pretty messily. Like, one person can really mess up a whole group with that kind of activity. We've done quite a lot of like social groups in the past where we've invited people in where they've even been really nice, like generally, and we really like them, but they maybe get really salty like when they lose or what have you. I've played with some people who really like in D&D, but they are unbearable to play with in D&D because if they feel hard done by, then they just ruin the game. They just stop throwing their toys out of the pram because they feel like they're losing. Some people just can't handle losing. People do that. Yeah. I know that guy well. Most, like, the people that we play with in our current D&D group, which is pretty much just my original moderators here. I've known them for so long, and everyone in that group is so willing to lose themselves to push someone else up, to lift someone else up in those games, like, and to make the experience better for someone else. And that's really special. Like, finding a group of people like that is really, really difficult. It's really apparent when I went to that vampire LARP, which was quite a while ago now. It would have been, what, a year and a half ago or so. Like, just how many people, it's been a long time since I've been to a LARP, like before that, reminded me of how many people are just there absolutely kind of out for themselves to get as much spotlight and attention as they can humanly get. Yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV community are really nice.
A job well done.
Toxic positivity. I have seen that. I think... Oh, yeah, that is the case. You're absolutely right. But at the same time, compare it to basically any other MMO environment, and it's just like leagues ahead in terms of how much people are willing to help one another. Like any other modern-ish, you know, that kind of era of MMO. Like, if you compare the WoW player base and the Final Fantasy player base, there's no real comparison. It's absolutely insane. WoW is just horrific in every way. I still think I prefer World of Warcraft the game to Final Fantasy the game, but like the player base is definitely considerably better compared to EverQuest. Well, EverQuest is a weird one, right? Because like I think for the most part people in EverQuest were very, very nice, although I played PvP servers and most of the people there were not very nice. Strangely enough, with that. Also, there's one guild on every server, isn't there? Or there was in EverQuest. There was one guild on every single server that was always like arseholes. I like absolute arseholes, like total arseholes. You ruined everything for everyone. Modern day EverQuest, I have no idea. And Chad, yeah. Modern day EverQuest, I have absolutely no idea. I imagine it's a lot worse than it used to be because everyone's elitist, because everyone knows everything about the game. Just like in classic WoW. Classic WoW player base is even worse than like retail WoW player base because everyone already knows everything, and if you don't know everything, you're an idiot because you should know everything because it's been out for 20 years. A really horrible mentality, like super gatekeepy.
still online. What, EverQuest? EverQuest is still running, if you're talking about that. Daybreak Games still runs EverQuest. I can do... I have to leave here on Saturday at 5 p.m. UTC, so 6 p.m. my time. That'll be, what, 10 a.m. your time, Fox? I think. No, 11 a.m. your time. Oh yeah, EverQuest is still online. Yeah, Daybreak is still running EverQuest. Still squeezing out expansions. No pressure, but like, yeah, if you want me to help, then I can. You know, for what little help I am, I can be a body. Just not into the evening, I'm afraid. I'm sure Alex and Senna and Kurt, if he's around, and Jirak could probably help as well. I know they're all... Oh, maybe Kurt isn't subbed at the moment, actually. I know Jirak, Senna, and Alex are subbed. You could probably send them a message on Discord, Fox. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. Probably won't be able to contact Jirak that way, but they might be able to contact Jirak. Or you catch him in chat. Oh, free this week. You don't need a sub. The good old days. I'm trying to think. I don't think anyone else... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some other people might be subbed at the moment. I'm not sure. You out there, Dev? Ah, hey, I was just going to type, it just saves me typing in the chat. They announced, it was like an unofficial announcement, but they said recently that they're still talking over server selection for Monsters and Memories. So I think it's still very much up in the air, like exactly what they're going to, like how many they're going to make, whether they're going to bother with box servers or not. Whether they are going to have like different region servers. So I think it's a bit back to the drawing board for them. I think they're going to wait and see what the interest is like quite close to the launch date. Because their numbers, I don't think their numbers have got better. I think their numbers may have got a bit worse since the delays. I don't know that 100%. Just my own observation. So I guess they're trying to figure out like exactly how many people they can be sure that they're going to have interested, so they don't have all the servers split. Because they talked about server merging as well. Like if they ended up making too many servers and they had to merge them, they talked about like what they would have to do with names and whatnot. How the person who had created the name first would get to keep the name. The person who bought the house first would get to keep the house, and that kind of thing. Yeah. It was similar to that. It was the conversation that led up to them making that post, I think. Yes, anytime I think before 11 a.m, but I have to be done by 11 a.m. because I have to be out the door, or I have to be off stream at like dead on 6 my time or 5 UTC on Saturday, because I really can't keep Edie waiting. Our reservation is at 6:15. So I got 15 minutes to hoof it from here to restaurant. Probably not very long, Boone. If you can actually get people like unsynced, you need about 15 people apparently to do the mechanics. You need 15 plus people. If you've got people unsynced, like people are probably like I don't know, 25 times stronger than the content now. Maybe somewhere in that vicinity, 25 times stronger at max level. So it probably wouldn't take too long. You probably only need like a couple of people and they crush through it. But you need the bodies to be able to do the mechanic because it's an alliance raid. That sounds right, Penguins. I remember that mechanic. So yeah, that makes sense. It's so stupid that you guys have to do that. Hey, Waspy, how have you been, man? It's been so long. Yeah, moving house. Yeah, fuck houses. I hope the move has gone well. I sure hope it's only the first alliance raid that you guys have to do for the MSQ. Playing Zork. What's Zork? Sand Shadow Cave just doesn't spawn chests sometimes. I did have it not spawn any chests earlier, yep. I don't know if that's new. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I farmed Sand Shadow. I don't know what Zork is, sorry. First RPG. Ah, cool. Tech space, I see. It's a mud. What's left is the new front door and extend my parking space out front. Then it's done and I can chill again. Fantastic. I love to hear that, man. I'm glad things have gone well. It's good to see you. Right, I need to go get water. Check on the cats. And then I will be right back. We'll figure out what we're going to do next. Successful weeklies and monthlies. Great work. Pat on the back. Right, back in a second. Hello, guys. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Oh. Let me catch up a second. A monthly Wiz stream. No, I usually have a weekly Wiz stream at the moment, generally on Thursday. How was the Monsters and Memories beta the other week? It was all right. Obviously, that is when Monsters and Memories should have released. By the old date that they had. It was kind of just there as an apology to people, I think. But the things that they're gonna change, they haven't changed yet. So it was kind of like a bit of a false test. And also the day after the first day, they opened up the closed beta. They opened the closed beta back up, so it really split the player base. And because of that, it wasn't like the best experience. I don't know. It wasn't the best. It was fine. 7 AM Mountain Time should be fine for me, as far as I am aware. Saturday at this time will be too late for me, but that's fine if you guys want to do that. 2 PM our time. Yep, that sounds about right. Anytime within my normal stream time should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. In the first half of the day. We can give it a crack. We can do our best. Where's the new date for Monster Memories? If there is one, it is October the 1st right now. They are saying that it will be October the 1st, but I mean they've delayed it twice now, so I don't have the faith that I used to, sadly. Yeah, Fox, if you see Senna or Alex, let them know as well. They might be able to make that too. Even you can send them a message on Discord. They'll probably be very receptive to it. Don't be scared. Ah, I see, Boone. I got you. I got confused. I was catching up. I'm sorry. You know how I can get confused. It should be doable. It should be fine. It would be really nice if we could get it done. Yeah, hopefully Quantum can do that time too. Quantum often works weekends, is the only issue that I can see. Right, what am I gonna do for the rest of the day? We don't really have anything to farm on here that's of any worth. Other than we could spam church grounds, but fuck me. Feels a little pointless. I don't want to do Limbus today. So I guess I'm gonna do Granblue. I guess we're gonna do Granblue's story. We must get to the end of Granblue's story. The Granblue story is a noose around my neck. A sometimes pleasant noose around the neck. It's the kind of noose that sometimes you're like, ooh, don't pull it any tighter, whatever you do. But sometimes it's an actual noose where I'm like, oh god, please let me go. Depends on the day. Depends on the story. Sometimes it's made of velvet, and there are fine people around me who are perhaps coaxing me in some way. Is a little what? Sorry, Asahe. I think we could have found something better. I think it was spot fucking on, Asahe. I think you're being a negative Nancy. It is me, your local misinformation spreader. Wait, why are you spreading misinformation? Since when have you been spreading misinformation? Unless you're saying that you are misinformation because of the amount of excellent information you've been spreading. In which case, yeah, maybe. What's going on, Senna? Oh, yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with that person. I'm not sure who they are. Like, on the stream? I've no idea at all. Oh, hence why they don't have friend on there. I don't know if they're someone who comes through here, or someone who lurks, or just someone who's just joined the Discord. I'm not sure. No idea. But they clearly didn't get the memo that you were, like, kind of joking around. And they were like, how could anyone think that this character was bleh? I was like, I don't think she was being, like, 100% serious. Happens, doesn't it? Text is hard. Thy name is Fifth. Alright, Vern, we'll send you back out. I'll need to sort my title and shit in a second. It was not meta ranking, yeah. I think to anyone who had any kind of understanding of the type of people who come through our chat, like, I don't think anyone should have taken that seriously. I thought the reaction was a little heavy. But it's fine, you know. People cross wires sometimes. Right, I need to sort everything. Your holiday whammed us. That's one of the winners, is it not? Huge win in Senate. God, Senna spends more on this game than I do. Unreal. I didn't know Senna was such a whale. Granblue Fantasy. Is that true? I'm not sure about it. I don't know. I haven't bought a Scoucher in a while. None of the Scouchers look very tempting to me. Really, Pete? Alright. I think it's partly because I don't know what any of the characters do and I'm not very interested. I'm not really a big character person. If you whacked some summons in there, I'd probably be all over it. Oh yes, the Ooh-Yay chart, the scientific Ooh-Yay chart. Oh. Okay, let me sort my titles. I'm mad disorganization mode today. Wait. The hell is this? When streaming under a specified Granblue Fantasy category, this is on Kick, there will be a mandatory, non-skippable ad played every 60 minutes. What the hell? Since when? Is Kick washed up? Why? Is this the same for other... let me show you, hold on. I can. Without showing my stream key. Look at this. Automatic ad breaks. You've been selected as part of a test and will be scheduling one very short ad break per hour. So Kick's adding adverts. This is a different message to the one that I had a second ago. It looks like Kick's in the process of adding adverts. So if Kick didn't suck enough, it sure will soon. Jenna mentioned Kick was making some changes. You can't do watch parties on there anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. Like, one of the major draws of Kick is there's no adverts on there for the average viewer. So that, I mean, that's pretty bad. If they are actually going to go through with that change. That's pretty fucking bad. Right. Okay, let's do it. Quest. We need our game audio. Granblue Fantasy. We need our sound. Okay, we've done it. Chelics scrape across the floor in unison as every student stands and bows on command, and the room erupts with conversation. There we go. School. School in the world is what we were missing. I think we're having a moment. Piece of cake. We aced it.
お前すごいな。俺もついてけてないんだけどさ。
私もわからないところばっかりで。
おっと、どこがわからないんだい？ルリアちゃん、俺でよければ。
大丈夫です。もう少し自分で考えてみますね。
わあ、うん、頑張ってね。
Smooth. Sound pretty confident, Lyria.
そんなことないです。 せっかくカタリナ先生が教えてくれるからもうちょっと頑張ってみたくて。
Catalina is about to step out of the classroom when she turns back and calls to the captain.
そうだ。今日の放課後、私のところまで来るように大事な話があるんだ。
Okay. Catalina smiles in acknowledgement and leaves the classroom. Lyra tries her best not to draw the attention of the other students as she whispers to the
今の
captain.
って今日は集合するってことですよね。
Captain nods back, setting off a whirlwind of rumors among the eavesdroppers.
お前ルリアちゃんというものがありながらカタリナ先生とどういう関係だ
We don't have Lyra, she's 12 years old.
許さんぞ。ちょっとイケメンだからってそんなの認めねえからな。
やれやれ、妙な勘違いされてるみてえだぜ。
The captain can't help but smirk at Vern. How the crew ended up in the school life scenario requires a trip back in time. Captain and company arrived in the Grand Orlia Grand Skydom after gathering the necessary sky map pieces. When negotiations between the crew and the True King broke down, the Blue Liberation Front helped the crew escape from the Estavian Kingdom's capital. As the Grand Cipher flies for the next island, as directed by the Resistance, crew reviews what they know.
聖書銃を使った島の支配か。これまでの区域にも聖書銃のいる島はあった。しかし支配となるとな。
なんかおかしい感じがする。あべこべっていうか、聖書獣はそもそも島の神様みたいな存在でしょ。ティアマトとかリヴァイアさんとか、それをただの王様が支配してるって普通は逆じゃないの？
ただの王様ということはないでしょうね。フォリアちゃんやアリアちゃんとの関
He's
係か
not
らして
some
も
old king, he's the
神
old
王は
king.
エルン、空の民だわ。星の民でもないのに、まるで道具のように聖書銃を利用して国づくりを行っている。さすがにいくつもの空域を支配下に置くだけのことはあるみたいね。
As the crew reflect on how the True King is a threat unlike any they've encountered before, Lyria brings up another point.
彼のお父さん、それ
11 mountain time? I don't know why we're using mountain time as a guide, but yeah, I think it's 11 mountain time, isn't it? Something like that? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it was earlier. Actually, was it 9 mountain time? Fuck. I've already fucked it up. Wait, it was 2 my time, wasn't it? Was it 7? 7 mountain time. I was thinking of when I had to leave. 7 mountain time. Possibly the only time ever in existence anyone has gauged any kind of timekeeping or scheduling around mountain time.
団長さんが旅を続ける上で避けられない。そういう相手でしょうね。神王とこの空域は。
It's alright, yeah, we all hate it too, folks. I'm ready for anything.
そうね。ここまで旅を続けてきたんだもの。もう迷うようなことはないわよね。青の解放戦線の子たちとは考えが少し違うかもしれないけれど。
You know what they say about the early bird, Rie?
神王と相対していくことは私たちにとってこれ以上ないチャンスだわ。
So stay up all night, Rie. Be a real man, a real gamer. Stay up all night. Yeah, early bird gets the glue. Just like the later birds as well. They all get glued.
容易なことではないが
You guys don't have to schedule around me, by the way. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind at all. I'm happy to come and try and help and just be a body, but like, yeah, don't like schedule around me. You really don't. I'm a fucking nobody. I'm not important at all. Captain gives Vern a thumbs up. As the captain decides how best to proceed, the speaking tube comes to life with an announcement from the bridge. Okay, folks. Big partnered streamer. Confused as they are, the rest of the crew quickly rush to the deck. Up on the deck of the Grand Cypher, the crew observe a suspicious-looking cloud that seems to be blocking their way. Oh no, it's a cloud! Crew assembles on the deck of the Grand Cypher, as requested by Rackham. True to Eugen's report from the bridge, the ship is approaching an island, as well as something else. How else will we learn French? I can't teach people French because I can't speak French. I can just read French these days. Comes, sticks out an open palm to feel the wind. Have a great French accent. I do. I was taught that quite early. It's not as good as it used to be. I have another hacked account in my Discord. Okay. They do happen. I already kicked one earlier. Where is it now? Is it living in there or is it messaging you? Oh, I see it. Joseph Palumbo. Let's just get rid of those. Sorry about that. Fortunately, it does happen. I don't like just deleting people when they look suspicious, because sometimes they end up not being suspicious. Like, for instance, the guy who was talking in our Granblue General, who was saying shit about Senna earlier. Like, I thought that they might be a bot. I almost kicked them from the server, but apparently they are a real person. You've already purchased Beastcoin? No, it's never too late to buy Beastcoin. You can buy Mr. Beastcoin right now. Buy it right now. It's going to be better than it will be in 5 minutes. Got contacted by one. Yeah, just do let me know or put it in notifications. I'm very sorry. Super hard to police them. But I do get them out as soon as somebody tells me that they're there. It doesn't even send your code to you. DY server as well, sure. You open it when you have to bear witness to Narco's lovely Gerard on. Yeah, of course.
おそらく俺たちを意識してのことだ。
The captain nods in agreement.
よし。じゃあルリア、ティアマトを呼んでくれるか。
That's not Bahamut.
わかりました。
Tiamato! Oh, she didn't call it out. That's the best bit. Lyria touches the jewel in her chest, and the primal beast of wind surges forth in a flash of light.
頼めるか、ティアマト。あの雲を吹き飛ばしてくれ。
Tiamat soars high above the ship and releases a powerful gale. Cloud instantly disperses, revealing an airship hidden among its wisps.
どうなってんだ。
甲板に人影があるな。
These darn sneaky airships. Where should I post the FF stuff in Discord? Wherever you want, man. The Final Fantasy channels are open, so everyone can actually see them. So if you can just put them in there, anything in there. Anyone who's got friend rank or is Final Fantasy rank can see the Final Fantasy channels. Can you just post something in there? That's probably the best place, just the general channel of there. I can't guarantee who's going to see that though. So you may need to like message people specifically about it if you want it to actually work. But don't be shy. I'm sure people will be fine with it. I'm sure people like Senna and Alex will be fine. They can make it. I'm sure they will be able. They will.
Yeah,
They might be busy, of course.
青いスカーフを持ってね。青いスカーフということは、あれは青の解放戦線の船なのか。
At the socialize, yep, it's your practice. Practice, Fox. Practice for monster memories.
らしいな。俺たちが島に入る前に話。
Oh shit. The crew decide to confirm whether the people on the ship are on their side. They hope that this meeting with the Blue Liberation Front will prove to be beneficial. Oh yeah, of course, that's what happened at the end of the last thing. A Blue Liberation Front airship makes contact with the ground cipher. A messenger from the resistance group provides a crew with the identification papers for the island ahead. The ground cipher pulls up alongside an airship belonging to the Blue Liberation Front. Boo. A BLF messenger boards the ground cipher via gangplank. Why? I thought this is Granblue Fantasy, not League of Legends. And bows at the crew. Tiamat is probably the worst thing to try to test stuff on. So. Tiamat's such a troll fight, like it's the only fight where you end up with a turn 6 Regazo, where your Regazo just comes back out to hang out around the turn 6 kind of region. Okay guys. Catalina raises Catalina's raises an eyebrow. Must be Catalina raises an eyebrow upon hearing this.
電星管を介した異なる気空艇との会話もそうだが、聖少女といった特定の力ではなく、普遍的に使われる魔法がこの区域で
Seems to me like Cygames need a dedicated English proofreader.
聖少女の力を借りることができても、必ずしも優位に立てるわけではなさそうだ。
それで、なんだってわざわざ島に着く前に俺たちを呼び止めたんだ。
The messenger's face grows serious.
そうですね。軍の巡視艇の巡回時間もありますので、申し訳ありませんが、手短に。
It's just not right, folks. He presents Brackham with a leather bag.
まずはこちらをどうぞ。我々で用意したあなたたちの身分証です。
身分証？そんなのが必要なのか？
ええ。身元の不確かなものはすぐさま当局に連行されてしまいます。
The messenger continues while the crew inspects the contents of the bag.
改めてのお話にはなりますが、あなたたちには各党と契約している青少獣を無力化していただきたい。イスタバイオン王国が7つの島すべてで1つの国を形作っていることはご存知ですね。身分証の用意や手続きをごまかす準備の都合、まずはあの目の前にある島。国の機能の中でも教育を一手に引き受けるマグメル島に潜入してもらいます。
So this is how we ended up in school. How we ended up having our school arc.
教育を一手に引き受ける。言うなれば教育を司る島ね。ということはイスタバイオン王国には他に学校はないのかしら。
個人塾のようなものはありますが、学校と呼べるものがあるのはマグメル島だけですね。王立フィロス共同学校、それが島にあるイスタバイオン王国唯一の学校です。まあ学校についての詳しいことはおいおい。島の青少獣と相対するにあたり最大の鍵は各島に配された副王の存在です。
副王、その名前からするに新王に次ぐイスタバイオン王国の権力者ということか。
私たちはその副王さんを探せばいいんでしょうか？
The messenger nods.
王国を構成する全ての島が青少獣の加護を受けていることは国民も知る周知の事実ですが、それぞれどういう青少獣なのか、どこにいるのかなどは一切が秘匿されています。青少獣について探る手がかりの一つが、新王から島の統治を委任されている各党の副王なのです。
なるほど。島のトップに聞いちまうのが確かに一番手っ取り早いな。
副王は島の統治者であり島の代表者でもあります。マグメル島の副王は島の代表としてフィロス共同学校の校長を兼任しています。皆さんはその身分証をもとに
IDs? The wrong game. That's tomorrow.
難なく会えるはずです。
いきなり正面からぶつかることになりゃ話が早くていいかもしれねえな。
しかし穏便に済ませられるならそれに越したことはない。右も左もわからない島で乗り込んでいきなり戦闘というのは
Hello, Nick.
できれば避けたいところだ。
How are you, darling? As the others discuss possible infiltration plans, Yu fills her mind, finds her mind wandering to a different topic.
学校か。私行ったことがないからあんまり想像つか
Never
ない
went to
ん
school
だ
before.
け
Yeah,
ど。
I'm telling you, like, there's no school system in this entire world. This might be the only school anywhere.
そういえば私もです。
Nobody has. Nobody's taught shit in this world. That's why everyone's so fucking dumb.
俺も通ったことはねえな。あんなお上品な家でもなかったしな。
That's why all of the generic townspeople are so unbelievably stupid.
私については言わずもがなよね。
Explains a lot. One of the intervales of all time, not a fan, Nick.
村のやつらがいろいろ教えてくれたけど、ザンクテンゼルにも学校はなかったよな。
After each crew member describes their own educational backgrounds, all heads turn to the last person yet to share.
そうだな。アラビオンではいろいろあったが、ビーラのようなかけがえのない相手にも出会えたし、決して悪い場所ではなかったな。
Catalina's fondness for her school days causes the others to wonder how their own school days will shake up. Wait, did Catalina go to school? Hold on. Of course, she's rich, isn't she? Yeah. Fucking Nepo baby Catalina. Did you talk to Luck? We did talk to Luck earlier. Yeah, Nick. What'd you ask? Luck was here earlier. I think he's probably gone to bed now. Luck seems to have been keeping a regular sleep pattern, which I encourage. The Resistance member lets out a deep breath. Scary dragon. Ah, my bad, my bad. With that, he quickly leaves the Grand Sidebar. The BLF ship cloaks itself in a cloud once more and flies off, disappearing into the sky. Now, we did our Wizardry today. That wasn't really that much. I did my monthlies for Wizardry. And we just swapped over to Granblue. Chilling out, trying to get through some more story. Captain and company resume their course for Magmel Island with a fresh sense of apprehension. Very wordy. That was actually quite a short chapter. That's the kind of chapter we need. Magmel Island is the education center of the Estavian Kingdom. Carrying the identification documents provided by the BLF, crew sets foot on unfamiliar grounds. It's not soldiers that greet them, but a girl wearing a school uniform.
マグメル島へ案内を担当するピロス共同学校生徒会副会長のパティアです。転入の手続きは一通り済んでるので、あとは本人確認をしますね。
Blue Liberation Front.
早速ですけど、身分証を拝見しても?
The girl's request causes Io and Rackham to exchange whispers.
こういうのって普通軍の人がやるものだと思ってた。
Nice, Fox. They are military, yeah. Rackham keeps his nerves in check as he pulls out the documents and hands them over.
はい、大丈夫です。こちらお返ししますね。空域を越える長旅、お疲れ様でした。
Tia returns the papers to Rackham, who secretly sighs with relief. Patia? But she's not even unnamed, Ryu. Hold on. You just like schoolgirls, don't you? There is. You need to you'll need to use a site. So hold on. She's not generic, no. That's one of the ones you can use, yeah. Hammer time.
really useful being able to do that. I have to use that in all of my like more professional messages. Enjoying the chapter? It's fine, yeah. Still trying to get. This is like a new kind of newish sort of arc-ish. Crew members rummage through the bag given to them by the BLF. Eugen makes a quip as he looks at the IDs.
身分証できっちり管理されてるたイースタバイオンは厄介な国だな。そこまでやるってんなら偽造した身分証なんざ
How are you, Megan?
見破られちまうんじゃねえのか。
その身分証は正規の手続きで発行されたものです。ご心配には及びません。我々は数年前、空域を離れる国民から身分証を買い取ったんです。
でもここちゃんと私の名前が書いてあるけど。
団長さんたちと同じ性別、年齢、種族の希望者を秘密裏に募り、彼らには空域を離れる前に団長さんたちと同じ名前にする改名の申請を出してもらいました。
Wow, you really went the whole hog.
ロゼッタさんの分については違和感のないヒューマンのものとなっていますが、その上で書類上数日前まで他空域へ旅に出ていたことになっています。ですので皆さん、その身分証を使ってももちろん双方納得済みの取引です。身分証の提供者には十分な報酬を渡すだけでなく、ですから団長さんたちが気に病む必要は。
いや待て、そういうことじゃねえ。その話を信じるなら、あんたたちは何年も前に
Yeah, that's the least of our worries here.
ことになるんだがな。
Thanks, Boone. Damp weather again. Nice day at work. Hey, it could be worse than damp. Damp's alright. I like damp. How am I? I am okay. Not damp enough. The man returns Rackham's disbelief with a big grin.
我々青の解放戦線をまとめるお方は未来を予知することができるのです。団長さんたちについてはまるでお会いしたことがあるかのように詳しく。
どうにも釈然としねえが、今は気にしてても仕方ねえか。
That looks like it is working for me. Show you what I can see. Here. Maybe, Megan.
まずは校長先生のところへ挨拶に行きましょう。その後寮へ案内するので荷物を運び込んでください。今日はそれで終わっちゃうと思うので、他の細かい説明については明日改めてということで。校長室はこちらです。ついてきてください。
Cruz starts to walk off. Valeria has her eyes closed in deep concentration.
ルリア、聖書銃について何かつかめそうなのか。
Hello there. Hello there, chiliweed.
気配はするんだけど、どこにいるのかは全然。
It weren't kisses for you, Boone. You know that.
そうか。となるとやはりまずは手がかりを探すことになるな。この島の副王、フィロス共同学校の校長には
Only Chili gets kisses and occasionally Edie.
相手は新王に次ぐイスタバイオン王国の幹部だ。慎重に探りを入れなければな。
Who, Chili?
Yeah. Really is a lucky girl. Catalina and Lyria break into a light jog in order to catch up with the rest of the group. Tia knocks on the principal's door.
失礼します。新しく赴任される教職員の方々と転校生の子たちをお連れしました。
Tia opens the door to reveal a portly man in the process of stuffing his jowls with a large donut. Yeah, we're getting there, Akiben.
校長先生、大丈夫ですか?
Gotta knuckle down, don't you? I don't know who this is. I have no idea. Always chew before swallowing. Good advice. After recovering from his coughing fit, the man once again turns his attention to the crew.
失礼。お見苦しいところをお見せしました。ヒロス共同学校の校長を務めますエガニス・モリスです。
Egan's offers his hand up for a handshake, much to the bewilderment of the crew.
校長ってことは、この人がこの島の副王なのよね。なんかこう、新王とかとは全然雰囲気が違えけど。
ん？いかがされましたかな？
校長先生、食べかけのドーナツを持ったまま握手を求められれば誰でも戸惑うと思いますが。
ああ、これは失敬。
He looks back and forth between the donut in his hand and his desk in a fit of desperation.
食べてしまっても最後の一つだったので紙袋を捨ててしまいましてな。
ゆっくり食ったらいいんじゃねえか？
ああ、すみませんな。では少々失礼して。
Higgins drops the donut into his waiting maw with mischievous glee.
校長先生、昼休みは過ぎているんですが。まさかまた相談に乗っていて食べ損ねたんですか？
ああ、いや、確かに私は第一線を退いた身ではあるんだが、歴史の授業についていけないと言われるとどうにも熱が入ってしまってな。
The crew whisper among themselves during the exchange between Patia and the principal.
なあなあ、あのおじさん、新王の仲間なんだよな。
そのはずなんだが。
Seems like a swell guy.
そうですね。なんだかトゲトゲしい感じも全然しませんし。
まあ、思ってたのと違うのは確かだな。
私たちが正体を。
Rosetta taps her chin and
ね
thought.
え、あなたがマグメル島の副王だというのは間違いないのよね？
いやいやいや、確かに陛下からはそのような立場をいただいてはいますが、私はしがない教員の一人です。服がつくとはいえ王だなどと、そんなより良い生徒を社会に送り出せるよう尽力する私がやっていることはそれだけです。
Higgins' welcoming exuberance runs contrary to the crew's preconceptions.
さあさあ、私の話などを長々聞いても仕方がないでしょう。教職員の方々が向き合うべきは生徒、生徒が向き合うべきは学問です。空域を超える旅でお疲れでしょう。パティアさん、すぐに寮に案内してあげてください。
わかりました。皆さんももう大丈夫ですか？
The opportunity to ask about the primal beast doesn't present itself, so the crew exits the office.
The term at Philos Institute is off to a their term at Philos Institute is off to a confusing start. Captain and company infiltrate the Royal Philos Institute as students and staff. They search for the island's primal beast while settling into school life. This is going to be so shit. If I was going to skip some of the main story, it would be this.
Deda. この場合、上昇気流が生まれるから、雲の形はこうなるわけだな。雲の動きは問題文の中にある気流に左右されるから、まあ、あとは教科書を見た方が早いな。そこに載ってる図の通りだ。よし、ここまでで何か質問はあるか?
A hand shoots up from one of Rackham's students.
はい、そこ。
さっき言ってた雲の動きって、近くの島からの風は考えなくていいんですか?
え？そりゃお前、なんだ。
Rackham is mercifully saved by the bell.
今日はここまで。お前ら、ちゃんと復習しとけよ。
Nah, it's not mainstream enough for me, Nick. You know what I'm like. I only like really mainstream things, so it's kind of school days interval show. Yeah, it's not for me. Rackham quickly slips out of the room, thanking his chiming saviour. After a long day of classes, crew gathers in an empty classroom to exchange information.
授業中にあちこち探ってみたんだが、青少獣のいそうな場所ってな、見つからなかったな。
We can just sit here as a janitor.
こっちも手がかりは全然。生徒や教職員の一覧も見たのだけれど、特に怪しい子はいなかったわ。
何か知ってるってやつは教師にも見当たらねえな。
国の制度として青少獣が島に加護を与えていることは皆知っているようなんだが、やはり事前に聞いていた通り、その詳細を知る者は限られているようだ。
イオちゃんたちの方で生徒の間だけで流行っている噂とか。
なんかね、みんな青少獣のこと自体をあんまり知らないみたいで。
この空域じゃ青少獣の扱いが軽いってな、あるかもしれねえな。
The road to Cecil John Rhodes, the year 272. Great one. Over my head, I'm afraid. Pay W. Rue is quiet while the crew mulls over the lack of leads.
やっぱり校長先生に聞いてみるのがいいんじゃないでしょうか。
難しいところだな。どれだけ優しそうな相手でもCEOの腹心であることは事実だ。
正体を明かして直に聞くってのは最後の手段だろうな。
となると手がかりは地道に探すしかねえってことだよな。でもまあこいつもルリアも楽しそうだし、もう少し学校にいるってのも悪くないんじゃねえか。
Rackham is the only one who frowns.
俺は人に物を教えるのがどうにも向いてねえみたいなんだがな。オイゲンみたいに俺も用務員として学校に入りゃよかったぜ。
いいじゃねえか。お前の知識が大したもんなのは事実なんだしよ。
そうは言っても実践ありきだ。教室で図を書いて教えるってのはどうにもな。おかげでしょうもないミスをいいように突っ込まれちまうし。
どうした？なんかそわそわしてっけど。
大丈夫？慣れない生活に疲れちゃったかしら。
Io blushes as she explains why she can't sit still.
実は
ADHD.
今日ね、クラスの子から
EODHD.
部活を見に来ないかって誘われてて。
あら。それはいいことね。学校に溶け込むのも。
Hey, Io here. Why don't you stay in school here and we'll go elsewhere?
それは一理あるかもしれない。
She's having a great time here.
手がかりを
She's
見つけ
fitting
る
in
前
so
に
well.
正体を疑われては元も子もない。
まあ一朝一夕じゃ片付きそうにねえからな。多少は息抜きも必要だろう。
Yeah. The crew members are happy for Io and encourage the girl. Oh, they're happy for Io, comma, and encourage the girl to be to take part in extracurriculars.
隣はここはひとまず仕切り直しだな。人に聞いてわからねえなら自分たちで調べるしかねえ。今日の夜にでも改めて校舎に集合してもうちっと詳しく調べてみようぜ。
ありがとうみんな。それじゃあ私そろそろ行くね。あ、慌てて転んだりするんじゃねえぜ。大丈夫です。じゃあまた夜にね。
Io happily skips out of the
気
door.
を緩められる状況ではないけれど、この島でのことはイオちゃんにとっていい思い出になりそうね。
You think school could be useful for an 11-year-old girl? That's genius,
同
Rosella.
年代が大勢集まるというのは学校以外ではなかなか
Leave her here. Leave her here. Leave her here.
せっかくだ。ルリアも団長もこの機会を大切にした方がいい。
They break up for the time being, promising to gather again after the sun goes down. However, they'll soon discover that this is no ordinary school. The captain, Vern, Lyria, and Io gather at the dorm entrance, preparing to sneak out under the cover of night to look for clues about the primal beast. The crew plans to sneak into a school building after dark. The captain, Vern, Lyria, and Io gather in the entranceway of the student dormitory as planned.
よっしゃ。それじゃあ早速校舎の方に行こうぜ。カタリナたちとは校舎の入り口のところで待ち合わせですよね。今更だけどいちいち待ち合わせしなきゃいけないってちょっと。先生と生徒で寮を分けないでみんな同じ建物に泊めてくれたらいいのに。そいつは難しいんじゃねえかな。この学校ってイオくらいの年のやつからイスタバイオン王国中の子供が集まるって話だし、そう言われちゃうとそうなんだけど。でもせめて部屋はルリアと一緒が良かったな。友達が増えるのは嬉しいんだけどついポロッと変なこと言っちゃいそうなのよね。学校でも寮でも正体が知られないように気をつけないと。
お、転校生じゃん。何してんだこんな時間に。とルリアちゃんも一緒か。そっちの子は。
イオです。私もこの間第一学年に転校してきたばっかりで。
そっか。俺は第3学年だから先輩だな。
Classmate 1!
言ってくれ。
Ryu would love Classmate 1.
っていうかお前らもうそろそろ消灯だぞ。今帰ってきたとこなのか。
教室にノートを忘れちゃって、それを今から取りに行こうかなって。
いやー、それはやめといた方がいいぜ。知ってるか、 学校で命を落とした男子生徒の霊が夜な夜な島をさまよってるって。
Oh no, a ghost. Ghosts aren't scary.
なんだよノリ悪いな。
Are we a wet blanket for not finding ghosts scary? The student sulks for a bit, then puts his failed attempt at humor behind him.
理由はともあれ、寮からの夜間外出は校則違反だぜ。忘れ物は明日取りに行きなよ。
でもノートを見つけたらすぐに戻ってきますし。なあなあ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃねえか。もし夜道が危ないってんならこいつもいるし心配いらないぜ。
いや、そうじゃなくて、校則違反だから夜間の外出はできないぜ。
それは分かってるけどよ、ちょっとくらい多めに見てくれても。
多めに見るっていうか、できないもんはできないぞ。
できないって寮のドアに鍵がかかっちゃうとか？
いや、校則違反だからな。だから夜間の外出はできないんだ。
そんなの校則を気にしなければいいだけの話じゃないの？
でも校則違反は校則違反だしな。とにかくもう消灯だ。俺は部屋に戻るよ。
Student disappears down the dorm's hallway, shaking his head. Meanwhile, a small figure has been watching the conversation unfold from the shadows. Unaware they're being watched, Captain and company rush straight for the door.
急ごうぜ。姉さんたちとの待ち合わせの時間になっちまう。誰かに見られたら面倒なことになりそうだもんね。あんまり待たせるわけには。
Yo's entire body smacks into the door and comes to a halt.
開かない。あれ？なんで？
Uh-oh.
鍵はかかってないのに。
The captain slams a shoulder against the door, but it doesn't even crack. It doesn't even creak.
どうなってんだ？今日の朝寮から出るときは普通に開けられたよな。今一瞬青少獣の気配が。
A clock above the entrance signals that it's time for lights out.
なんだ？一体何が？
Yeah, they'll be fine. Crew black out just as quickly as the lights in the hallway. Institute Standard 24. All students and staff are required to be in bed after lights out. Any other activity is prohibited. The next time the captain and Vern open their eyes, they find themselves inexplicably back in their room, with the sun rising on a new day. A shibuke. The captain and Vern wake up in their beds the next morning. Was it all a dream?
おいらたち寮のエントランスにいたよな。なんで？
おう、起きたか。早く支度しないと朝飯食いっぱぐれるぞ。
なあ、おいらたち昨日いつの間に部屋に戻って。
昨日？消灯時間を少し過ぎたくらいに部屋に戻って。まあ俺もほとんど寝てたからしっかりとは覚えてないけど。
I don't remember that.
そうなのか？でも消灯時間を過ぎたら寝るってのは校則で決まってることだしな。
Captain leaves the room with more questions than answers. Io and Lyria are already waiting outside the dorm building.
団長、昨日のこと覚えてる？ 私たちいつ解散したかとか。
私もイオちゃんも昨日消灯時間になった後の記憶がなくて、二人とも気がついたらお部屋のベッドで朝になってたんです。
こっちもだぜ。同じ部屋のやつが言うにはちゃんと自分で戻ってきたって。でもこいつにもオイラにもそんな記憶は全然ねえんだよな。
それと実は昨日意識を失う直前、確かに青少獣の気配がしたんです。
This news alarms some others.
ってことはただ寝ぼけてたわけじゃなくて何かあるってことだよな。少しずつだけどこの島の他の島にない特徴が見えてきたのかも。
The captain and company find it difficult to explain the mystery of last night's excursion. The adults need to hear this, but first the students can't be late for morning classes. Of course. Very important. The previous night... Oh dear. My voice is a bit strange today. Previous night's attempt to sneak out of the dormitory was thwarted by reasons unknown. Stranger yet, Lyria sensed a primal beast just before losing consciousness. To avoid drawing attention, the captain and company decide to wait until lunch period to speak with the others. But before they can leave the classroom, an announcement tells them to go to the student council's office.
お前ら何やらかしたんだ？
私たちは別に何も。
ほら、ルリアちゃんを不安がらせるな、このバカ。あれじゃない？転入の書類とか手続きで何か聞くことがあったとか。まさかそれ、オイラたちの正体がバレちまったってのか？
Boone, if you're there, just in case you didn't see the tag, Fox wants you. The captain hears the panic in Vern's hushed voice.
オイラたちだけじゃなくてイオも呼ばれてるし、こいつはちょっとまずいかもだぜ。
Captain Vern and Lyria's hearts pound as they step into the student council office. The adults and the crew are there as well. Two male students in school uniforms preside over the room, one Harvin and one Draft. Last in attendance is Patia, the student council vice president who had shown them around the campus.
全員揃いましたね。それじゃあ会長、お願いします。
ああ。
The young Draft steps forward and studies those who were called in.
フィロス共同学校
Hi,
生徒会会
Zarazastra.
長ザラストラだ。まずはこの生徒会室まで足を運んでもらったことについて、そして我が校の代表として私は君たちに告げなければならないことがある。申し訳ない。
Zarazastra bows so deeply he nearly forms a 90-degree angle with his body.
そこにいる風紀委員長ラクレイスから聞いたんだが、君たちは昨夜寮を抜け出そうとしていたそうだな。隠す必要はない。教職員寮にいた先生方についても同様の報告を受けている。
でもそれは別に悪いことをしようとしてたわけじゃなくて。
皆まで言うな、イオ君。分かっていると。これは我々生徒会の責任だ。 君たちはまだ学内に不慣れであるがゆえ、夜のうちに校舎を探索しようとしていたのだ。
Oh dear. Correct.
そうだな。特に私たち教員は校内で迷って授業に遅れるなど決してあってはならないからな。
Zarathustra makes a big show of his frustrations.
すべては私の咎だ。通常の案内では足りないということを想像できていなかった。言い訳にしかならないが、実のところわかるだろう。フィロス共同学校以外の学び屋などこの空域には存在しないのだから。
転入という事態そのものが空域内ではありえないということか。
まさしくその通り。しかし我々が君たちに配慮を求めるなどあってはならないことだ。そこで物は相談なんだが、君たちの時間が許すのならもう一度我々に校舎の案内をさせてもらえないだろうか。
Oh joy, I can't wait. Crew is more than happy to accept the student council's offer. Speak for yourselves, crew.
君たちの心の広さはこの空域の雄大さにも匹敵する。
It really, like, Crystal Tower really should be something that you can just queue up for and experience, and it's really sad that you guys can't. Yeah, it just sucks. All those alliance raids are kind of like that. They're not really meant to be high pressure.
わからないことや気になることは遠慮なく尋ねるといい。我々生徒会が責任を持って答えるぞ。
The crew may have inadvertently stumbled across a way to learn about the primal beast. They follow Zarathustra and Patia out of the office. Student Council President Zarathustra and Vice President Patia give the crew another tour of campus. The crew tries to glean information about the primal beast. I'm going to be right back a second. I don't know whether it's the treadmill or what. I'm tucking out. I need to just wake myself up a little bit. Give myself a little slap around the chops. Get like a banana or something. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry, folks.
Weed. Chili weed. Sorry, everyone. My apologies. Obedience school. Did the boss finally get a what? Obedience school? Is that this? Oh, obedience school. Very vulnerable, committing to the middle and ignoring the flare. Probably can do that, right? If we have unsynced people. Thank you, I'm here. We're back with more school days. This is definitely the low point of the I really thought the low point of the Granblue Fantasy main story was gonna be the very start of the Granblue Fantasy main story. I was very wrong. This is awful. I don't know how they managed to weave a school days into the Sky Captain fantasy of the game, but they have done it, and everything is worse because of it.
それじゃあ聖少獣について何か知っていることはありますか?
So we have gone to a new region basically of the skies. And in this region we've had to collect new sky maps to be able to proceed. But we are in the search for sky maps, and to get the sky maps we have to gather primal beasts. We have to catch them all, right? So like, and one of the primal beasts is on this island, and this is under the jurisdiction of the what they call the Blue Liberation Front. And for whatever reason, in order for us to try to figure out what the primal beast is, we have to infiltrate this school, this academy that's under the guidance of the Blue Liberation Front. So we have to pretend to be, and we've had, no wait, it's the other way around. Like the Blue Liberation Front, I think, is helping us, and we're, yeah, I think that's right. The Blue Liberation Front is trying to free the region from the king, from the True King. And so they're helping us infiltrate this place. Yeah, it's fucking awful. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't want to skip the main story, so I'm trying to soldier through, but this is awful.
このマグメル島にも存在するらしいが、すまない。聖少獣についてはエガニス校長に伺うといい。
Yeah, each of the islands in this area has its own theme. Yeah, indeed, Akuben. This one is, it's a fucking high school. No, I wouldn't say it's education, Akuben. I would more say it's a fucking high school. A tour given by the 2 student council members is informative, but not in the way the crew had hoped. Instead of gaining insight into the whereabouts of primal beasts, they have been treated to somewhat banal information about the school. Like, someone went to the drawing board at Cygames HQ and was like, how about a school arc? Like, come on, let's be real. That's how it went down. Fair Nippon loves school arcs.
音楽の授業の部屋だけで一体何部屋あるんだよ。
音楽室は51、魔術実験棟が67、家庭科室が43に図書館が6つ、資料庫は1340番まである。その他に運動場、食堂、大講堂。無論どれもまだまだ増築中だ。
一つの学校で一国の教育すべて
Zarazuda, you make me want to look in the fucking 1340 supply closets for some bleach, mate.
こんだけひとまとめにしてるといろいろ不都合も起きそうなもんだから。
他空域から見れば不可思議に映るかもしれないが、これはこれで利点も多い。賛否は分かれるだろうが、校長の語っていた教育論からも。
あれ、生徒会長だ。部長に用事？まだ教室にいると思うけど。
そういう君はこれから練習だな。昼休みにも研鑽を欠かさないとは。見たまえ、転校生君。青春に汗を流す和コードの姿を。
Kill me dead.
This
guy's making EO look like a good alternative.
皆まで言うな。学業こそが学生の本分ではないかという異論は認めよう。しかし学業だけが人を作るかといえば断じて否だ。それゆえ我々は部活動を奨励している。我が校に存在する部は実に100種を優に超える。転校生君。
Knowing that conversing with Zarathustra is a lost cause at this point, the music club student speaks to Patia instead.
何事？何か視察とか？他空駅から転校してきた方々に校舎のなんか噂を聞いたな。第5学年には来ないって聞いたから。
Patia continues guiding the campus tour after Zarathustra is pulled away on urgent business. Monsters suddenly attack their school quad, and the crew spring into action, but an unforeseen force prevents them from moving. Backlitus shows up with a disciplinary committee. The students dispatch the monsters with ease. Okay. Crew members are prohibited from engaging invading monsters. They can only watch Reclitus and the disciplinary committee do the job instead. Reclitus says the ban can be found written in school policy. Okay. There may be some skips on the cards here. This is tough going. I was surprised that we had evaded a school days like side story. Now I know why. Patia comes running in after the crew while Reclitus and the disciplinary committee clean up straggling monsters.
そういう校則、生徒手帳にも書いてある。
委員長が出てくれたんですね。通りであっという間に。
うっと、私を忘れてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
キティオンさんもいたんですね。ありがとうございます。
パティア、他の風紀委員を使っていいから。
Why does this guy sound like a fucking 40-year-old man?
キティオン、見回りに行くぞ。
No, why make it a side story when it's gonna be main story?
オッケー。まだちょっと暴れ足りなかったんだよね。
バカ言うな。戦わないで済むのが一番だ。
Reclitus and Gideon leave the area while bickering with each other.
何なの？突然拘束って。もしかして。
Lyria pulls a student handbook out of her pocket and flips through the pages. Wow, her great idea is to read the policy. Excellent, Lyria. I mean, nobody else did it. She points to the passage on the page. None of the adults were like, hey, let's have a look at that. To the 12-year-old girl to be like, why don't we look at the policy, guys? Like, oh, holy. Maybe we should have read the policy before we came in. I don't know. Lyria has quite a lot of moments like that where everyone else is like, what do we do? And then Lyria points out something really obvious and everyone's like, oh, holy shit, yeah, that's a great idea.
それ、オイラたちと同じ状況じゃねえか。
昨日の聖少獣と同じ気配がさっき魔物と戦おうとした時にしてたんです。それで拘束って言うからもしかしてと思って。
Hello.
I think, like, people in this world are just unbelievably stupid. Like, in the Granblue universe, they're just unbelievably stupid. The average IQ is probably like 60. Catalina hastily consults her own handbook given to staff members. The fruits of the universal marketing scheme, indeed. Had to go to this island and this island alone for education, yeah. And even here, it's unclear what the kids are being taught, really. This island. I think that's a different sort of island. Circumstances surrounding the past events become clearer as everyone checks their handbooks. Taking the new information into consideration, the crew comes up with a hypothesis about the nature of Magmel's primal beast. So what? This is the primal beast of high school? Close enough. It's a reach, guys. Come on, it's a reach. This is main story. Come on. Yes, agreed, Rackham. So finally someone's saying it how it is. I don't think we should brush that under the rug. I feel like we should be talking about that more, Catalina. Address me. Address this. Crew paused through the book of regulations. Unfortunately, they find no mention of how faculty members can gain the authority to engage in battle. However, there is a way for students to be allowed to fight on school grounds. With that in mind, the captain, Lyria, Vern, and Io pay a visit to the disciplinary committee's office after school. Want to join the school thing? I would never jerk you around or jerk you in any way, because we are school kids. Because we're just look, I'm gonna be real with you, Gideon. We're just trying to get through this chapter. It's a piece of shit, and we just need something. We need some help. We don't know where else to turn. We're just trying to get through this. Please. Why does this guy sound like he's a fucking 40-year-old? I don't understand. Who turns around to see Recliner standing in the doorway? Thanks, Reclinus. Reclinus walks in, stands beside Gideon, and clears his throat. Yes, I'd like to do that. we did hear the ghost story.
知ってるか？学校で命を落とした男子生徒の霊が夜な夜な島をさまよってるって。
火のないところに煙は立たない。3年前、実際にこの学校で一人の男子生徒が命を落とした。
If I was at school here, I would lose my life on campus as well.
彼は風紀委員だった。魔物との戦いで命を落としたんだ。
そんな。
Silence from the crew shows Reclitus he's made his point. He asks them again if they know what is at
戦
stake.
うことを許可された風紀委員の仕事は文字通り命がけだ。限られた生徒だけが戦えるんじゃない。限られた生徒しか戦えないし、戦わないんだ。戦えることは特権じゃない。それでも意志は変わらないか。
I mean, yeah.
学校を守るとか、正直そういうのはよくわかんないけど。でも私たちは戦えるし、戦わなきゃいけない理由があるもん。ためらったりなんかしないんだから。
Kind of just made it sound really suspicious here. Clytus accepts the crew's determination.
わかった。ただ、あの時のような悲劇は繰り返すわけにはいかない。何より、僕たちが力及ばず果てるということは、他の生徒たちの危機に直結する。だから、君たちの力を。
待ちなよ、委員長。新人の力試しなんざ、学園最強の剣客が出る幕じゃねえ。
Ah, jeez.
ここは私が遊んでやら。風紀副委員長としてな。
Brunette Tanya the Evil. I guess a little bit. Very male though. You know why the chat is great, Orca Pie? Because you're here, mate.
私たちは何でもいいけど、でも今の私たちは戦ったりできないんじゃないの？
その心配はない。風紀委員長の権限で限定的に許可を出すことはできる。
表に出な、転校生。空域を超える力ってのがどんなもんか、この私に見せてみろ。
Okay. Not sure we should be. I'm not sure we should be fighting school kids. It seems suspect. I'm not sure about this. Seems like we're engaging in some morally reprehensible activities here. Weapon X, maybe, could be. Ready to kiss the sky. Rather not. Can't help but notice that we've got a wooden sword and she's got like a metal one. I don't know if that. Oh, like she's got metal claws. I don't know. I don't know. This all just doesn't sit very well with me. Gideon recognizes the captain's strength and wants to continue fighting, but Reclida stops her. Thank God. Thank goodness. Yeah, we didn't kill her, Narcos. No, we didn't kill her. We I don't know. We incapacitated. No, she was perfectly fine. Whatever happened, but she was perfectly fine. As you can see, yeah, she's in high spirits.
"いい、そこまでだ。申し分ない力を持っていることは十分分かった。
やっと体が温まってきたとこだってのに。
風紀委員長の権限において、君たち3人を風紀委員として認める。活動の細かい内容はキティオンから聞いてくれ。僕はザラストラに報告してくる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます、ラクレイスさん。呼び捨てが嫌なら委員長か先輩で呼んでくれ。
Okay, sir.
じゃあ、あとは頼んだ、キティオン。
へえへえ、わかりましたよーっと。
Not a bad one, Penguins. That is a pretty decent look of disgust. Reclinus meets the snide remarks of his number two, a shrug, and leaves.
一つ気になってたんだけど、委員長とキティオンは何年生なの？
委員長と会長は第6学年。私とパティは第5学年だ。
I'm pretty sure that the head prefect has been here for like some 30 years. And I'm not sure you can convince me otherwise.
わかりました。それじゃあよろしくお願いします、先輩。ルリア、もう一回。先輩？いい。ルリアは後輩力が高いな。
The discipleship is strong in this one. Sorry, just to remind everyone, this is main story quest. This is not some summer side story. This is the actual factual main story quest of this game. Like, what the fuck is going on? Having earned their way onto the committee, the captain, Lyria, and Io have been given permission to engage hostiles on school grounds. I am actually disgusted. Hold on, I'll restart streamer bot so you can see it. There won't be chat on screen for a couple of seconds. The reason the skip button has larger font than the text dialogue, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Should be working out. The next day after school, pounding footsteps echo down the hallway, and the door to the captain's classroom flies open. Jesus. The next day they catch up with their classmates who don't seem to mind restriction on fighting. The conversation highlights the different perspectives of the crew and the kids of Astavian. Jesus. There are worse side stories. Yeah, that's not great defense, is it? Shadowverse side story was 2 chapters deep. I will remind you, and this is a saving grace of Shadowverse, it was 2 chapters deep. Like, it was over and done with in the blink of an eye. The captain, Lyria, and Io have joined the student disciplinary committee, and thus have gained the perk of being able to use their weapons and magic at school. Unlike the students, school policy provides no option for Catalina and the other adults to gain the authority to fight. Although the president has the right to reform school policy, Zarathustra refuses to do so. Of course he does. The kid's a fucking prick. He explains that the principals of Astavian rescued him from a troubled childhood, and since school policy is modelled after the kingdom's laws, he sees no reason to fix what isn't broken. When all hope seems lost, the crew learns that the student council presidential election is about to start. There's no fucking way that I'm playing any of this. Not a chance. The captain decides to run for student council president, a position that holds the authority to change school policy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The students are excited for the spectacle that an election season. The captain decides to run for president but needs permission from the current president, Zarathustra. Holy sweet Jesus. No. No, 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 no. The captain visits the student council office to get permission to run as a candidate. Zarathustra, Patia, and Reclitus are already there waiting. Zarathustra asks the captain why the captain wants to be president. Zarathustra acknowledges the conviction behind the captain's objections to school policy and the way Astavian runs things, but asserts he and Reclitus must test the captain's strength to ensure an unworthy candidate doesn't take office. Well, yes, okay, okay. Never, Radias. Sorry. Yeah, whatever. What's the difference between Fate Grand Order and Granblue Fantasy? The largest difference is Granblue Fantasy is entirely voiced and Fate Grand Order is not. Read the story to me as I play. Thanks, man. Zarathustra commends the captain's abilities and allows the captain to run for student council president, but he also makes a nomination of his own. I think it's very unlikely that I'll be taking on any new catchers anytime soon. I imagine it wouldn't. It's a very different style. It would be weird. It would be very weird, I think, for Fate Grand Order to have school arc, probably. After besting Zarathustra and Reclidus, Captain earns his right to join the race for president, which means running against Kittian. Before the crew can get too excited, Zarathustra shocks everyone by nominating Patia. Patia is most surprised by this announcement, but she reluctantly accepts. Dear God. Hello, Lucy's brother. This is too much of a skip. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip 20 stages. I can just only pray that this school shit does not last for that long. Patia gripes to her roommate about Zarathustra pushing the presidential nomination on her, despite trying to rationalize how her lack of ambition and character makes her an inadequate candidate. Patia reluctantly decides she has to see the race through. Mid 140. Oh my god, that's so long. The captain and company formulate their campaign strategy. This is unreal. Reclidus reveals to the crew that he's the Blue Liberation Front's operative. That will be why he sounds like he's 40. He assumes control of the captain's campaign to help the captain win the election. 141. Okay. That's more manageable. The captain, Vern, Lyria, and Io wake up extra early to greet students passing through the school gates. The captain, Lyria, Vern, and Io arrive at the school gate early in the morning to schmooze with the students, but find that Patia is already there. After a brief conversation with the crew, Patia realizes she's outmatched, but their drive also gives her a spark. Back in class, the captain's... Oh, a spark! Wow, she got 300 pulls for free! Oh. Back in class, the captain's classmates pledge their support, and the captain is more determined than ever to win. After school, the captain's team prepares to make campaign rounds, but Kittian drops by unexpectedly. Hey, at least this is helping propel us to 172, because there ain't a chance in hell I'm reading this shit. The crew runs into Kittian, who demands to know why the captain's been spending so much time with Reclidus recently. They fear she knows their true identities, but it turns out to be a misunderstanding. She suspected the captain and Reclidus were an item. I mean, that's fair. Kittian explains that she admires Reclidus and entered the race to surpass him, and the situation is resolved without the crew being exposed. How are you? How are you, Lubra? You forgot that plot point, yeah. That's like the best part of the plot so far. That Reclidus and I might have been an item for a second. I forgot what I was clicking then. Lost my mind here. I really didn't think I would be skipping main story in this game, but here we are. A man stands atop the school roof in the chill of the morning hour. The captain's campaign is flagging, and the crew ponder ways to get the captain's numbers up. Their brainstorming session is interrupted when a horde of monsters starts attacking the school, and they spring into action with Kittian.
俺の敵ではない。我が理想は決して揺らがない。
Why would I skip this of all things? I got no taste, Narcos. There's no passion here because they're all children, Narcos. There's no passion. Monsters suddenly attack the campus again. This time, Reclitus suspects foul play. No passion. The troll kid is like, well, you know, it's true. Yep, fair play. Reclitus, I very much doubt, is a child. Based on his voice and the fact that he's an operative of the Blue Liberation Front. Yep, agreed. This isn't right. Reclitus, you are telling me, brother. This sums up all of my feelings right now. The surge of monsters sends the committee members into a panic. With the help of Catalina and the others, the captain takes command and rallies the committee. Patia instinctively puts herself in harm's way to protect Kidian from a monster, but the captain saves Patia in the nick of time and proceeds to mop up the remaining monsters. Great. Hi there, Amul. How are you? This is not a good time. I apologise. I'm sorry to everyone who has to watch this. Now it's not a good time. I'm embarrassed. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat is embarrassed. Cygames should be embarrassed. I don't know how many years ago this was in Cygames, but I'm gonna say that things have changed and they would never do this in modern day. Like, that's the only thing that can keep me going. The captain's actions and leadership during the monster attack raises the captain's standing with the student body. While the captain is being praised by the other committee members, Reclitus speculates that the monster attack was deliberately planned. After school, with most students having left campus, Egan's decides to experiment on 2 of the captain's classmates who have yet to leave. Okay. With 1 day left before the election, the captain sees an uptick in voter support after the previous day's heroics. This is shocking. This is shocking. If this was side story material, I would say that this is bottom rung of the ladder kind of shit. The fact that this isn't side story material is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I can't get over it. I'm blown away. With 1 day left until elections, the captain's actions during the monster attack have all but secured a victory for the captain. 2 of the captain's classmates aren't acting like their usual selves, which worries the captain, but the concern takes a backseat in preparation for the big day. On the morning of election day, a depressed Patia confesses to Kidian that she wants to drop out of the race. Admiring the strong relationship shared by Reclitus and Zarathustra, Kidian surprises Patia by dropping out first, stating that she owes Patia and vows to be her sword. Thus, Patia is convinced to stay in the race. Having to remember back when he was in school. My school days weren't like particularly happy, but yeah, I don't mind like talking about them. They weren't like traumatic or anything really. Kidian surprises everyone by dropping out of the race. The crew is concerned about how this affects the captain's chances of winning the election. The very start of Arc 3 was the Edge. What were they called? Edge something. The Edge something. Where they go Edgelands, yeah, Edgelands. That was bad. Like, that was really bad. But this makes it look like the best thing I've ever seen in my life. The middle bit I quite enjoyed. I quite liked it. It was fine. And then we started getting into the sky map stuff. We caught the Violet Knight. And that was cool. And then this. And then this. With Gideon out of the race, the captain and Paddy are sequestered together in a waiting room while votes are being tallied. Once the captain is locked away, Egan confronts the crew, revealing how he knows about the girl in blue. Okay, maybe we might be getting to the end of this. Yeah, the True King stuff is fine. It's fine. It's good even in places. Which is why this is a shame that this is kind of taking away from all of that. It's like, this is like 10 chapters long. They changed the main story writer from for MSQ starting chapter 142. Chapter 142, the Promised Land. Adia and the captain are sequestered while votes are being tallied. She passes the time by talking about her state of mind. Yeah, I was thinking that, Umakin. I was like, these people probably waited like a fucking year for this story to come out, and it came out, and they were like, what have you done to my game? You had to wait more than a year for this. And then the story went marry Aaliyah. I've heard about that bit, and like, I don't understand that at all right now. I don't understand about the marry Aaliyah stuff yet right now, because like, the only thing I've seen from Aaliyah is that she's a very stupid person. Like, she's an extremely stupid, bull-headed person who makes the most unbelievably questionable decisions, knows that she's wrong and does the things that she does anyway. Like, I still don't see the appeal of Amelia. I'm waiting. I'm being patient with it, but I still don't see the appeal. As the two candidates wait for the election results, Padilla opens up about herself and thanks the captain for helping her become a different person. The mood is light until the captain inexplicably feels a wave of dread. Vern bursts into the room with news that Egan's has kidnapped Lyria. Oh wait, are we storying here? Padilla opens up about being stuff. Yeah, we'll skip to the next one. Oh sure, yeah, where he's like, he invites you to join them. He invites you to join them. I actually completely forgot about that. He invites you to join them, right? And then you're like, no way. You're like, no way. Not happening. Yeah, that must have been so painful for the players of this game. I actually feel so genuinely sorry. Yeah, I can only hope that things get better at 142. Egan's reveals that he knows the truth about Lyria. He uses the captain's absence to kidnap her. Yeah, the whole True King stuff, it was fine. I don't have an issue with it. I like the Violet Knight stuff. I like that. I quite like the whole like doll thing. It was a bit contrived, but it was fine. Like, it was fun enough to watch. The Holy Erster Empire stuff. It was fine. I've seen a lot worse story than that in like other games, especially gachas. This is the first main chapters where I've just been like, I don't want anything to do with this. This is absolutely awful. This is like down there with some of the bottom of the side stories that I've watched. This is like down in the kind of idle area. Vern tells the captain that Egan's used his private security forces to capture Lyria. Even though Reclitus and Io are committee members, an unknown force seemed to prevent them from fighting back. Padilla wonders what this all means. The captain tells her the whole truth about the crew, then joins the search for Lyria. Is that the end of the election? No, I don't think so. This is called After School Special, so I'm guessing not. Egan's needs the power. Oh, wait. This could be. Egan's is allowed to make his own rules during executive orders. The crew is helping. I just can't be bothered. The school stuff makes it too ridiculous. Egan's executive orders have the crew on the ropes. Meanwhile, Padilla nervously gives her inauguration speech in front of the entire student body. While the crew squares off against Egan's and Thronesis, Padilla delivers her inauguration speech in front of the entire student body. She urges everyone to embrace change and take steps toward creating a brighter future for themselves. As a new student council president, she creates a rule that allows anyone to fight for what they think is right. Okay, we can maybe watch this one. The situation looks grim for the captain and the company, who have been backed into a corner by Egan's executive orders. I feel like we might be over the worst of it here. Meanwhile, Padilla takes the podium in front of the entire student body. Her heart races out of control. You can do it, Padilla. End the school arc. You can do it for all of us. She peeks to her left, where Zarathustra and Kiridian are watching from the stageway. Their presence gives her a small boost of courage, and she uses it to face her peers. Hi, Padilla! Damn, this place has been around for a while. You're killing it! We need some encouragement for Patia. She pauses, the image of a person entering her mind. Her inauguration speech continues as if she's directed toward that person. 4 more years! 4 more years! Wait, I'm not sure that's the right chant. I think that's something else. When is this writing? Apparently not. Apparently this writing ends almost immediately after this, as their writer was replaced. I'm hoping not, Narcos. I'm really hoping not. Turning into a dating sim. I'd rather not. The twist is the writing. No, Fox. We know the writing is well. I was gonna say we know the writing is better, but like I have seen some of the most modern side stories, and the writing is not better in those. But we have also seen some side stories that are modern and are excellent. So like, you know, it gets worse, maybe, but it also gets better. She stops to collect her breath and starts again after the dramatic pause. I also don't think that there's much worse than this. This is really low point of the game for me. I think I'd rather watch the Island Girl stories all day long. The last boxing event was peak. I mean, it was bad, but like it wasn't anywhere near as bad as some of the others that they've done. Like the Island Girl event was really awful. 3 or 4 main writers for the entirety of GBS. You can kind of guess who writes from the style of writing and from the content itself. Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet stories were terrible. There's another one that I haven't played yet that just came into the side stories pool. This is we're actually on the 3rd Romeo and Juliet, I believe. So we got that to look forward to, Narcos. Don't you worry, mate. Granblue Fantasy is a real mixed bag in terms of story writing. I don't know if there's one writer that writes everything in the game at all times, like for the period that they're in. It doesn't feel like it though, because the stories are so different. Silence follows the conclusion of her speech, which is quickly broken by the quiet but powerful sound of one person clapping. Ah, they take turns. That makes sense. That's why the stories seem so varied. Let's scattered applause picks up steam until everyone is on their feet to give a standing ovation. The whoops and hollers welcome in the new president, and at the same time serve as a rally cry. Like, my tastes in story writing are very different to lots of other people, so I'm not claiming that, you know, this isn't for someone, and the stories that I don't like aren't for people. Just, they're not for me. I can't really speak for myself. I wrote this, Boone. Boone. Mate, if you wrote this, you wouldn't have as much money as you do. I'm just going to throw that out there, mate. Primal Beast Renesis is about to finish off the crew, but a recent addition to school policy offers hope. You wrote this. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? I'm saying that if you wrote this, then you would not be an affluent person. You would be fucking living out of a dumpster on the streets. This is you funded this. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing back then, you probably would have partially funded this. But what we can rest assured on, Boone, is that we did fund, you know, the EO side story. We actually did contribute to the EO side story. Doesn't that make you feel good about yourself? Makes you feel warm and bubbly inside. Could have used that money for scamshers, true. I have another, can't wait for the EO, the sequel. Dude looks like he has gas. Nah. He likes his donuts. Egan's issues his command and Phronesis raises a giant tentacle. Institute Standard 370. You may fight for what you think is right. Hell yeah. That's our girl, Patia. We always liked Patia. She was one of the good ones. Egan's is confused for a split second, giving Catalina enough time to snatch Lyria back from the principal's clutches. I started funding this story since 2019. I am the problem. Wait, did this story come after 2019, Daryl? It probably did, right? Yeah, it will have, right? Jesus, you actually are the problem. This is 2020. This was actually you. Your contribution to the game ruined it. Ruined the story. I hope you're proud of yourself, Amol. Thanks a lot, Daryl. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Miyabi. Me Annie Tixing Summer Shoulder Arc. Your first money spark was see, Umakin supported the future writing of the game after they changed writers. Pat on the back, Umi. You're not a villain like Amol. Part of the solution. If I had waited, I genuinely tell you now, if I had waited more than a year for this story, I would have quit the game. This was like my gacha, you know. I would have probably quit the game. I don't think I could have dealt with this. That's just shocking. Despite Egan's proclamation, only one standard rings in their head. Institute Standard 370. You may fight for what you think is right. We shouldn't be bound by what school policy tells us is right. No, we shouldn't. You're right. 2020 was the dark ages. How so? We're capable of discovering righteousness through morality for ourselves. Patia, you're actually an angel. Paddy is my new favourite character for her assistance in ending the school chapters.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the kind of institute where people learn things. Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like the kind of institute where a story goes to die. Shoki.
この拘束のせいで他のすべての拘束が強制力を失ってしまうのですぞ。
どうやらそれが生徒たちの
That
選んだ
guy's channeling his
新
inner
たな生徒
Kaiba.
会長の意思らしい。校則であれだけ私たちをいじめてきたんだもの。あなたも校則には従ってもらわなくちゃ平等じゃないんじゃないかしら。
体が動くならもうこっちのもんよね。
Was 2021 was COVID, wasn't it? Is that right? 2021? Was it 2020?
あんたもその青少獣も全然怖くなんてないんだから、これで一気に逆転だな。拘束に縛られないオイラたちの力。
Final Fantasy 13 sucks, yeah, hell yeah. So true, my brother. This amazing story about kids going to school, learn how to spend money and fight to the death in silly duels absolutely screams something Kaiba would do. Yeah, it does. It's a Cyber End Dragon. It looks, I mean, I guess it looks a little bit like the Cyber End Dragon. It was a 6-man raid. What? Why? You almost killed Percy. Gotta pick up my lunch, save all the good story parts when I get back. I hope there are some to save. Yes, thank you, Yumi. Enjoy your lunch. How can you truly appreciate the evil of True King without seeing what crap he subjects people to? The thing is, right, this school is like actually kind of idyllic. Like, there aren't any other institutions in anywhere that we've been to that have schools. If the True King is actually educating the kids of the kingdom, are we the bad guys? Like, maybe the True King's alright. I'm not sure. The captain and company successfully neutralized Phronesis. They receive a sky map piece and new information about Estalucia. I think we don't have to pretend to be school kids anymore, so we're maybe safe. Betty's first act as the newly elected president is monumental. I knew this was going to be so bad. The moment I loaded into it, and I was like, wait a second, we're in school? And then we got a kind of like, you're probably wondering how I got here kind of intro. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Tell me this is all a horrible dream. We're stuck in some kind of hallucination. But no. With her help, the captain and company successfully put a stop to Phronesis. At least Lyria finally got some shoes. Like, she could... her feet finally get some time off.
複合性少獣と言ったか。彼らの作るそれは本当にただの道具なのだな。
なあなあ、それじゃあオイラの力で元の状態に返してやろうぜ。中身がないって言ってもこのままってのはなんかかわいそうじゃねえか。
Nobody's ever wondered about that, boys. After everyone agrees with Vern, he uses this power to scatter the amalgamation to the sky, returning it to its pre-primal state. Oh. Yeah, Josh Drive Hayes has definitely done Final Fantasy 14 stuff. With no primal beast left to enforce school policy, the Institute's standards are now normal school rules.
No,
Malice Menace raids were 6-man raids where you wanted to race for MVP to get a higher chance to get the weapon drop, or pray you hit the, I think, 0.5% chance, and some of them actually had good farmable weapons. This one included, interesting. So this is where the Malice thingies came in. Malice raids, I guess. There's an event that was even more school arc since it was literally normal Japan. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen that one. An object appears in Vern's paws, as if the departed Phronesis had left a parting gift. I'm also very, very sorry to hear that. Shoko. Vern was just a pet lizard. Maybe that would be funny. I don't know. You need to get up to 8 weapons in a raid that gets filled up because of 6-man raids, and back then you had to use a third. Oh yeah. The third-party website. Yeah, because they didn't have the same like raid finder thing. Yep. I remember people telling me about that. Gran Vegeta was separate characters with Japanese names. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was a thing. Oh, this was in the Japanese world. Which event is that? Is that one that isn't available, like a side story event, or was it something else? One of the summer events that is in the side story. Yeah, I will look forward to that.
なるほど。外の空域のものはイスタルシアを本当にそう呼ぶのですな。
Outer Skydoms?
我々アウライグランデの住人はアウライグランデを中心に空を中と外に分ける。つまりはアウライグランデ以外の空域のことだと思う。
あなた何か知っているような口ぶりね。
私は歴史を知っているのですよ。何せもともとは歴史を専門に教鞭を振るっていましたからね。
You may not continue though.
知識は語ったところで減るものでもなし、一つ良いことを教えましょう。このアウライグランデでイスタルシアについて情報を探すなら、星の島ではなくこう呼ぶことです。創世の御座イスタルシアと。
The holy seat of Genesis.
何故か新王陛下は好んで星の島と呼んでおられるようですが。
Surely if the true king is calling it that, surely the people should call it that too. I don't know. Holy seat of the Genesis, Estalucia.
イスタルシアの伝説が征服民、星の民によって変質させられる前の名前です。ご存知かどうかは知りませんが、このアウライグランデ大空域は星の民による占領を免れているのです。それゆえ栄光のアウライグランデ大空域と呼ばれているわけですな。私の専門はより詳しく言うと、各空域の歴史や神話を比較して研究することでしてね。当然イスタルシアについても各空域での呼ばれ方や扱いを比較して研究していたのです。
アウライグランデは様々な技術が進んでいるとは思っていたが、まさかそんな研究まで他空域よりも抜きん出ているとは。
イスタルシアの伝説というのはもともと星の民の襲来以前より空の世界で語り継がれていたものです。その原義は最も尊き神のおわす場所。
I think, isn't it the other way around? Didn't they make the title from the names? Like they made it together.
アウライグランデは 星の民の侵略を退けたため、そのまま
That's why
名前
Blue is
が
there
残
too,
りま
right?
したが、他の空域での伝説は星の民の侵略、占領による影響を受けるわけですな。空を征服した星の民は、最高神が星でないことは我慢ならなかったのでしょうな。
A lot of Japanese names are absolute nonsense. But they just join English words onto things.
に立ち返り、最高神は星の神である。
Ah, Cheetah got added later. Interesting. So I guess yeah, I mean like Cheetah's a kind of lazy name then, I guess. But like they obviously made Granblue because that was the, you know, it's Gran and the girl in blue, right?
こうして他の空域ではイスタルシアは星の島として語り継がれるようになったわけです。
Feeling as if he's back in class, Vern tries to summarize Egan's impromptu lecture.
つまり星の島イスタルシアってのは星の民によって変えられた名前で、もともとは創世の水
Makes more sense than most Japanese names.
名前だったってことなのか?
Blue is always going to be what Jita is now. Yeah, so Blue was originally like the female character or something, wasn't it? I saw some screenshots of it. But I guess in the end they decided to end up making it the blue part into like Lyria. They didn't stop pushing the girl in blue thing for a while in the story. And then they started just using it constantly. Everywhere you go, they're like, oh my god, it's the girl in blue! It's the girl in blue and the little red dragon! The captain is taken aback by this information. Just random soldiers calling you out and be like, oh, wow, didn't I hear about a skyfaring crew with a girl in blue? Who is fan? Yeah, that is the real question. I guess we're the fans of this incredible school chapter. Egan's notices the captain's reaction and continues on, perhaps to give the captain some closure. Okay. Mate, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you've seen the outside in a very long time.
イスタルシアからの機関車がこのアウライグランデのどこかに潜んでいるそうですぞ。
イスタルシアから帰ってきた人。
I think cinema is actually still this, isn't it? Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to type that in all chats. Sorry about that.
まあ、イスタルシアの実在自体も伝説の域は出ないわけで、あくまでただの噂ですが。
Egan's leaves it at that. Catalina has another unresolved mystery on her mind, however.
実はずっと気になっていたことがあったんだが、団長、君の父君からの手紙は一体どうやって届いたものなんだ？
どうって他の手紙と同じようにオイラたちの家に届いたけど。
ということはつまり父君がイスタルシアで書いた手紙を何者かが空の世界に持ち帰り。
It's okay, Fox. Like, it's probably really confusing because all of my emotes are a mess, aren't they? Sorry, Fox.
団長の家に届けさせた。そういうことにはならないだろうか。
じゃあその手紙を持ち帰った人っていうのが
この空域のどこかにいるというイスタルシアからの機関車。そう考えれば辻褄が合うわね。
New revelations from Egan's wealth of historical knowledge open more possibilities for the captain. The trip to Ole Grand has proven to be a boon for the mission to reach Esta Lucia. A few days pass after the election. I should probably just change everything to be uppercase so that it's easier for people to remember. 4 students are waiting at Magmel's dock to see the crew off. Congratulations, Madam President.
ありがとうございます。
Patty, you're alright, you know that?
本当になんていうか、今こうしているのは、きっと団長さんのおかげでもある
If
と
you
思
come
うん
on
で
to
す。
me, I'm so fucking out of here.
そんなこと言ったらオイラたちがあの青少獣に勝ってたのは副会長の姉ちゃんのおかげなんだぜ。もう今のパティアさんは副会長じゃなくて会長でしょ。
いいですよ、呼びやすい方で。
しかし俺たちにも事情があったとはいえ、この島から青少獣の加護を消しちまって本当に大丈夫だったのか？おかげで今じゃみんなして拘束を破り放題なんだろ？
それでもちゃんと拘束を守ってくれる人はいますし。
It's almost like people will have to follow rules like the normal
それ
way,
に拘束を守ること
where
そ
some
のものよ
people
り
break them
拘
sometimes.
束を守ろうっていうその気持ちが大切だと思うんです。
Patty's the only, like, Patty is, this is proof of concept. This school works, and Padilla is the production. This shows what can happen in this world when the kids go to school and they are taught things. Padilla might be one of the smartest people we've met in this world. It's like Wolfred and Patilla. They're the only people who have any fucking clue what they're talking about.
こら校内でむやみに魔法
Yeah, you tell him, Padilla. Yeah, you tell him.
くそ
You go get him. You go get him. Strangle them.
右側からお願い。私
Okay, maybe don't do
左
that
側
last
か
bit.
ら追い詰めるから。
Maybe a little like a light strangling.
オラオラオラ生徒
Ora, ora, ora.
おとなしくお縄につきな。
本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか？
まあ、むしろこれくらい活気があるのも悪くはないんじゃないか。
俺今の方がいいと思うぜ。ガキの自分なんざ騒がしくしててなんぼだろ。
Reclitus continues the conversation for Pattia as he watches the two girls chase after the
被害に
delinquent.
遭った団長たちのクラスメートももうほとんど
Reclitus, I'm still a little unsure that someone who seems to be about 40 should have been masquerading as a small child. That seems like abusive race.
まだ入院しているのはあくまで念のためであって後遺症も残らないそうだ。だから学校のことはもう気にせず団長たちは自分たちの旅を続ければいい。
私が言うのも妙な話だが、秦王の敷いた統治は非常に強固なものだ。反政府側である君たちに幸運を祈るとは言えないが。
That's okay, we fucking hate you.
にして私は君たちの無事を祈ろう。
Zarathustra, you're a loser. You're always going to be a loser. When I rule this kingdom, when I rule this skydom, everyone will know. As he finishes speaking, Zarathustra looks past the captain at an airship pulling down into the dock.
青の解放戦線の気空艇だな。甲板で青いスカーフを振ってる奴がいる。大方、団長たちの任務達成に気づいて合流しに来たんじゃないのか？
Cutting their school term short, crew is about to board the Grand Cipher. They stop and wait as someone from the Blue Liberation Front ship runs over excitedly to greet them.
おい、団長さん。
Hi.
聞いたぜ。早速このマグメル島の青少
Yeah.
獣を。
バカな。
嘘だ。いや、あれは。
Seeing Lehios running towards them, Zarathustra and Reclitus turn
ど
white.
うした？もしかしてレホスと知り合いだったのか？
Contrary to Vern's light-hearted mood, Zarathustra speaks slowly, as if trying to come to grips with what he's seeing.
知り合い。 確かに我々はあの少年をよく知っているとも。
団長、落ち着いて聞いてほしいんだが、あの話を覚えてるか？委員会室で話した命を落とした風紀委員の話だ。
Yeah, we actually listened to that.
嘘。それ、まさか。
3年前、風紀委員として魔物と戦い、命を落とした男子生徒。
Where are you going with this?
それが彼。
Me for Skydom ruler. I don't think I would make a good ruler. I don't think I'd make a good ruler of anything. Since arriving in Orlegrand's Skydom, the crew have contended with bombshell after bombshell, and now the latest information about the supposed ally catches them by surprise. Who is the person running toward them? The truth is buried under layers of mystery, hopefully to be uncovered on their coming journey to the next island. Wayfaring astral children of Utopia, onto the next adventure. This is what I mean about them throwing random words around. Captain isn't well adjusted enough to lead. The captain is stupid. Most of the crew is stupid. Somehow Lyria is the smartest member of the crew, and she is 12 years old. I don't want these. Yeah, she read the rule book, and everyone was like, oh my god, that's such a great idea, Lyria. Oh. It's like a weight off my back, knowing that the school arc is behind us. Oh.
もう一度聞くわ。私たちに気づかれずに気空艇で島を移動する方法は？使っている航路はどれ？
In for the next filler arc, no worries. Thanks, Mizake. Look, it can't get worse. If it is, I don't know what to say. I don't see how it could be worse than what I've just skipped through. Mostly skipped through. It's... I just couldn't believe it was main story. Oh, jeez. I feel so sorry for the people who had to wait a year to get to see that. The man being interrogated looks disheveled in stark contrast to the opulent furnishings around him. A blue scarf adorns his neck, the very same worn by a certain group of dissenters that bears its namesake.
あのね、何か勘違いしてない？時間の無駄になるだけだから、私はこうして聞いているの。あなたに。じゃあ、いいわよ。
Next mini arc was a 382-day wait. Sighing heavily, the woman's hand darts forward in the blink of an eye, and her palm latches over the man's face.
やめません。誰に捕まったか理解して。
Yeah, there would have been an event story in between, right? Light suddenly radiates from her hand. In an instant, a drab mask wraps over the man's grimacing face. The prisoner struggles wildly against his restraints, but the woman doesn't care. She removes the mask from her face and places it on her own.
そういうことね。光やら水やらの魔法をうまく使うと、そんなことができるんだ。
The woman takes off the mask, looking bored now that the mystery is solved. She calls out to a man standing off in the corner, a man who has a peculiar look about him.
そのレジスタンスを連行して、もう用はないわ。レプティ、聞こえてる？あなたに言ってるの。
おっと失敬。我が輩、少々考え事をしていたもので。
それはいいけど、お仕事もしてね。
その通り。存在の定義とは、各々の仕
事、行
動に他なりません。
Limbus has been kind of close in the past. Daphne has been Wizardry Daphne has been pretty close in the past as well. Between like main story arcs.
では逆に有象無象の社会から属性を剥ぎ行動を統一すれば何が生まれるのかそれこそが存在
Maybe I'm just drawn to these games.
神の一つの形であると我が輩は
そういうのは後で聞くからとりあえず動いてくれる
The other one's like 500 and something days, isn't it? Damo? I hate this rate. Celeste sucks. Yeah, 553. Thank you. 2024 just didn't have an update. I guess, like, at the very least, although the updates might take a very long time, there's no real doubt that they are gonna come. Like, it's just, it takes time. And I think that's okay. They chuck out a load of other stuff to keep people busy. Repti leads the Blue Liberation Front member away, leaving the woman alone in the room. Like, I'm kind of excited to be caught up on story in this game eventually, because I don't mind waiting a long time. I don't mind cyclical stuff. This doesn't bother me at all. I don't care. She peers through a window, gazing up at the sky. I am not doing dark grind this time around. We will have to do dark grind, undoubtedly, but not this time. It's a pretty good time to do it. Kinda. Like, alchemy event is on, but we are also on double AP cost. The words touch the ears of hers alone before melting into silence. Meanwhile, on Magmel Island, the educational hub of Istavian, the captain and the crew have returned the composite primal beast Phronesis back into its pre-primal state. Doing updates regularly now. Part 2, every 4 months. I mean, every 4 months is pretty good. That's what they're aiming for, sure. Yeah, Dark has purple chests right now, Raziel. I totally understand that, folks. Right now, I'm just trying to catch up on this. Because if I can get to 172 and start doing all of the Sierra Kart stuff, then that's going to be a massive, massive, massive plus for Guild War, I imagine. In doing so, they obtained a new piece of the sky map. They're about to board their airship when a young boy comes running toward them. Some change to the plan during development for sure. We can infer it from the various character images, identifiers dating from months earlier, and the abrupt change in pacing for the final part. Yeah, you can see over the course of time, like how through different directors and whatnot, how the artwork, the story, the voice direction, even the music has changed. It's kind of interesting. It's such a legacy project because it's just lasted for so long that it has like true eras of time. It's kind of cool to be like a tiny part of something like that. So we'll stop playing Wizardry maybe until Abyss 5 comes out. None of the recent content I've considered to be really engaging. I'm totally with you, man. Like the last, I don't know, about 3 months or so, I have not had really anything to do in Wizardry other than to endlessly grind for like upgrades. And while I don't mind doing that a little bit, I don't really want to just be doing that all the time. That is not fun to me. Not when the upgrades are not really fun to work with. They're just like extra stat points, right? Felt like ice cold daggers were stabbing me in the chest. We've had a lot of fateful days. You're going to have to be more specific. something that I've mentioned before, Vroxis, for me in Granblue Fantasy, there are two reasons why I find grinding in this game more fun than Wizardry. The first one is obviously I've played this for a lot less time. There's a lot, and the game has been out for a lot longer. Thus, there is a lot more stuff to grind, a lot more things to aim towards. But also, the things that I'm grinding towards in this game, they are like really fun upgrades. They are new ways to play the game and new styles, like completely new styles of play, and things that will let me do things that I couldn't do before. That for me is a much more interesting thing to grind out and work towards than very minor like number upgrades. I know some people really like seeing number go up, so I do get the other way as well. Give me some bragging rights stuff to grind, but that's very minority. Yeah, sure. Most grinds are direct upgrades. Sure. GWF goals are super clear. Yeah, I'd say so. Grinding for perfect rolls. Yeah, I that kind of gearing style has never been my bag. Like, I always like grinding. Like, if I was grinding for, say, like set bonuses or a unique weapon that did something really cool or something along those lines, then that would be something different. That would definitely be something closer to what I would like to get my teeth into in Wizardry. But most of the stuff in Wizardry is grinding for very minor number upgrades, which do stack up. They do stack up and they make you way more powerful, like, absolutely. But they just seem very minor and they don't seem fun because they're not like functionally changing your character. Or you're grinding for very specific pieces to beat very specific content, like, you know, demon resist gear or whatever. Neither of which I think are particularly interesting. Yeah, the relics are a little bit like that. The relics are the closest thing to that kind of system. Oh. The artifacts, yep, sorry. Yep, the odious RNG, is that what it's called? Befoulment, the thing that they get on them. The like debuff that they get on them. That's kind of similar. Artifacts are degenerates trying to win, unite and fight. I would do speed on Shio personally. BLF member scrambles off their ship to assist Lejos, who has collapsed after going pale. So this is the kid that died?
私たちの気空艇についてきてください。青の解放戦線のアジト、ボスの元へ案内します。
Worried about Lejos' sudden ailment, the crew boards the Grand Cypher and leaves Magmel Island behind. A certain someone recalls the last day Lejos spent as a disciplinary committee member at the Royal Philos Institute. It isn't rare for dangerous monsters to wander onto the campus of the Royal Philos Institute. In fact, exterminating threats is routine for disciplinary committee. However, on this particular day of fierce fighting, one boy finds himself hurtling toward the bottom of the skies after sacrificing himself for his partner. Lejos' partner grows smaller and smaller as the boys sink deeper and deeper into the blue sea below. He closes his eyes, as if resigning his fate to the wind, and engages in a final farewell with his sister.
ごめんな、セルカ。こんなことになって。
お兄ちゃんすっごくかっこよかった。やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私の自慢のお兄ちゃんだよ。それにもうこれで終わりなんだよね。
Yeah, apparently the new Honglu ID is really good, so I'm quite excited to unlock that tomorrow. I've heard not so great things about the Intervale so far. People have not seemed particularly positive about the Intervale, but I will obviously see it for myself tomorrow. Why you die, Fox? People are posting the old Blade Lineage IDs with their Mayasol ego rolling like 2021s on skill 1. Yeah. I'm excited, like, we might be able to get Mentor Mayasol next year with the selectors. That was always going to be my second team, so it's cool that it actually gets some support, and the Honglu fits really well. So hopefully. The Interval is pretty good, says Breadstick. Cool. You liked it a lot? Oh, that's good. Those are the most positive words I've heard about it today. Can't expect the kids to give fair comments. True. Hey, Quad, welcome back.
私はそれでいいよ。お兄ちゃんと一緒ならそれでいい。
いや、セルカ。もうお別れだ。
Like any intervalo before Canto 9, I'm guessing you say.
セルカ。
Very standard.
これは
Okay.
兄ちゃんの望みでも。
Mentameso makes your Yisang stronger. Yeah, I have. So I have Yisang and Don Quixote in Blade Lineage. But yeah, it'll be next year with the selectors. Assuming they do a similar spread of selectors to this year, we might be able to get him then. I almost got Mentameso this year, but we needed more bleed stuff to make bleed work in any kind of capacity. And I figured Ishmael would be decent for the Blade Lineage, like the year after. So it made more sense to do it that way around, as getting Mentor Mayasol this year wouldn't have actually allowed us to play any kind of comp. Yeah, like the Yisang's fine, and Blade Lineage Don is actually pretty decent poise support.
兄ちゃんさ、学校が楽しかったんだ。
Yep, the Honglu will make the bleed team way better. The problem is, right, my bleed team has real trouble maintaining count, and I don't think that Honglu really helps maintaining count. If anything, he actively hinders count. But he's still like on theme, and he rolls good numbers, so he'll be fine. He's gonna be better than Ting Tang Honglu is for that team for sure, and he'll also be useful in the poise when we get around to it. Because it would be nice to have a second team eventually.
僕には過ぎたことだけど、秘密を全部話したいって思える子もできた。
Every bleed team has trouble with count unless you've got Sanguine Desire. Not really so much anymore, Vroxus, honestly. There are actually really good ways to maintain count now. As of the what's she called? Contempt and Awe Ryoshu, and then in this Kanto, the Faust. The Faust is really good. The Faust has incredibly good bleed count. She single-handedly makes your whole team like absolute bleed monsters, because when they use defense skills, she has a thing that's like when they use defense skills, they just add extra count, including her own defense skill. She basically single-handedly like solves count. That Faust is the number one thing I would select if I get another opportunity to select something. The Ring Faust, because of that, she like basically solo does bleed count.
でも、だからもう終わりにしないと。これ以上この生活を続けたら、きっと未練が生まれる。僕はそれが怖い。その時にもし道を踏み外しでもしたら。
いいよ。もしお兄ちゃんが望むなら、私。
ダメなんだよ。
Yeah, also, Contempt and Awe Ryoshi, when she uses her defense skill, she stacks like 5 bleed count or something. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Really, really, really powerful bleed count ID. Just always a little scary without Sanguine. Yeah, like, it's obviously nicer with Sanguine that you can just be like, hey, my bleed count's not going to go down this turn. That's, you know, that's kind of ridiculous. But, yeah, it seems they've introduced, over the last 2 cantos, they've introduced some actual functional ways to do bleed count without Sanguine. I can never get Sanguine because Sanguine is a Valpurgis ego. So, like, unless I very much break any of my own rules, there's no real way for me to get it. So that's not a possibility. Yeah, the Honglu's... Well, one of his skills is +4 count. Really? I didn't know that, Renaga. That's really awesome. That's actually sick. So he's actually really quite good for bleed. Fantastic. Love to hear that. Yeah, I saw that his 3... I didn't see his numbers yet, but I saw that his 3 is like... KK Ishmael. In that it like instantly triggers the bleed count, which is actually really bad for me. Like, that's really, really terrible for me because my bleed count is awful. But if he's applying a lot of count as well, then that's great. Really, any bleed ID would be better than Ting Tang Honglu. Ting Tang Honglu's bleed contribution is on his 1. He has 2 bleed potency. That is it. It's enough to make him a bleed ID for Mirror Dungeon, and that's about it. Thank you, Wolby. That's very kind of you to say. I'm not sure it's true, though.
ごめん、セルカ。兄ちゃんはここまでだ。もう一緒にはいてやれない。でもな、セルカ。お前なら大丈夫だよ。セルカ、お前ならきっと。
Everyone wants to see your shit, Boone. Let's talk you more clearly. Hey, look, I've earned this. I just went through the fucking school arc. Boone, mate, if you feel bad, I'll post you my light grid. But you can also simulate it for yourself by removing all of the weapons from your grid. Lejos gingerly gets out of bed in the dimly candlelit cabin of an airship. Boone might actually be a light main, yeah. I believe it. Lejos starts hyperventilating again, remembering the icy pain from accusing stares. He trudges over to the window. Moonlight shining in through the glass suddenly goes dark, as if blotted out by a thick cloud. Then the entire airship shudders from an unexplained impact. You could be a light main, Quantum. You should do a fun raid like Lindworm. A little while before Lejos awakens. The captain and crew follow the Blue Liberation Front airship toward their secret hideout. Rackham's eyes are glued on the ship flying in front of the Grand Cipher. His hands are steady on the wheel as he expertly follows Lejos' ship, which is guiding them to the BLF front hideout. Aww. Glancing over at the captain and the others, Rackham gripes to let it off a bit of steam. These darn drivers out here in these darn boony skydoms. Rackham with the old man energy. Yeah. The I believe in you.
まあどんな高度だろうと心配はいらねえよ。
Griffin Hard. What was great about Griffin Hard? Talk me through it, Daramel. Lyria gazes at the Blue Liberation Front ship for a moment. Speaks in a near whisper.
一体何者なんでしょうか。
一応あの学校の記録じゃレホスっつう生徒はもう死んでるってことらしいな。
けどよ、じゃあオイラたちが話したことのある。
He's a ghost. Someone call up Ferry. We actually spoke with Ferry not that long ago.
びっくりしてたってことは死んじまったってやつと見た目は一緒なんだろう。レホス君には
Wasn't Catalina deathly afraid of ghosts? Am I misremembering?
妹が成り代わってたってのか。いやまあない話じゃないだろうが。
The Blue Liberation Front is an unlawful organization. Thus, the true identities of many of its members can't be verified. Lyria, maybe it was Lyria. Because of the group's secretive nature, a thorough background check wasn't conducted on Lejos.
このまま連中を信用していいもんかな。
でもその
To be fair, she's 12 years old, so she gets a pass on being afraid of ghosts.
今のところはな、信用に従えねえってことじゃ目的は一致してる。
とりあえず敵か味方かってのはすぐに決めなくてもいいんじゃねえか。
Let's move their boss first.
偉い人なら
Remove some really outdated old raids that didn't have any relevant loot at all from release. Ah, and Griffin was a victim of that purge. I see. Well, maybe you guys will probably have trophies, eternal trophies for your Griffin hard kills that you can lord over people. Everything goes dark for as our long shadow creeps across the ship. The crew looks up at the moonless sky.
ありゃ戦艦じゃねえか。イスタバイオンの連中に見つかっちまったってのか。
あれ？でも通り過ぎて行っちゃいましたけど。
Typical GBF wiki. Why waste time making page on all of this useless content rather than catering to new players? SMH my head. Two ships bearing the Estavian crest ignore the Grand Cipher, continue speeding forward. When the warships are within range of the BLF ship, they gradually cut speed and box in their prey.
狙いはそっちか。向こうを先に捕まえてから次に俺たちを。
Racken prepares to take evasive maneuvers, but instead of coming for the Grand Cipher, battleships tow the BLF ship away. Can't find the global ooh yay chart on the wiki. Uh-oh. But how will we know whether every character is ooh or yay?
あの連中の信用にとっちゃ邪魔者なのは確かだろうが。
I mean, the tier list is pretty shit, Lucy's brother. There are two tiers. One is ooh and one is yay. It's not the best tier list, is it? What's this upcoming Guild War? So on the 22nd, it's an event called Unite and Fight. And in this Guild War, we will have a qualification process where we are going to ideally try to get into Group A. Because like if we get into Group A, then we're guaranteed a Sunstone, which is pretty fucking huge because Sunstones are so rare. After that, we will have direct contests against other guilds over the course of what, five days, is it? Is it five rounds, and in each of those days we will compete against trying to kill a boss as many times as we can, earn as much honor as we can versus the guild that we're fighting. If we win, we get a bit of extra shit, we get some extra points to spend on what is quite a valuable shop at the end. If we lose, it ain't a big deal. We don't have to really worry about it, but we'll obviously try our best. It's fighting a boss at many different difficulty levels where you sort of do it as efficiently as you can. We might spend time like trying to do bosses together, or it might be better off to try and just do things by ourselves. Yeah, none of these things, what all of these people are saying, not true. The most important thing is for us to get into the A rank. Is it A rank? I think that's right? To qualify for A rank. Because if we qualify for A rank, then that means that we are guaranteed a Sunstone. And we don't have to worry too much whether we win or lose. If we get B rank, then we get lower points. Even if we win everything, we get lower points than if we lose everything in A tier. So that is the most important thing for us. The first day is the most important thing for us. Last time we did, but obviously we can't rest on our laurels. You know, people might be a lot less active than they were last time. We were also getting very hard carried by Rezu and Confection at the time. We don't know who's going to be active this time, so we had to try our best. We can't get complacent about it. We got to just try our best on that first day. After that, it really doesn't matter that much. Obviously, you know, play as much as you want and get as much honor as you can. If we can win some rounds, awesome. But again, the main priority is just getting into A rank for us.
Yeah, そういう感じじゃねえな。ラカムがソーダをしてて連中を見失うことはねえと思うが。
Everything on cruise, yep. I think we have quite a lot of people who are actually going to be quite strong for this Guild War. I just don't know how active people will be. I don't know how much time they'll want to commit to it, but I think we should be fine in this Guild War for the A rank at least. And maybe we'll win some rounds. It would be cool if we can, but if we can't, it doesn't matter too much. Just gotta do our best. Yeah, don't worry, Quantum, it's all good, man. Just do what you can. That's all we did last time. We won one round last time. We won one round, right? And in that round, it was so close that if any singular person hadn't competed in the Guild War, we would have lost instead. Like literally anyone in the crew, if they had not contributed, we would have lost. So every little bit really, really does help. Yeah, I think most people are going to be stronger this Guild War than last Guild War. Even water mains like yourself, Fox. I imagine you're stronger this Guild War than you were last Guild War on your fire. We're gonna do fine. Don't sweat it. Right on cue, Rackham and the others in the wheelhouse explain what they saw.
結局連中の言ってた未来がわかるってのは何だったんだ。
未来がわかると言ってもそこまで正確なものではないようだな。占いや予知能力ではなく。
Yeah, if we really want anyone to show up, it's going to be on that first date. That's always the most important date.
それでどうしよう。助け
Your war is going to be a pain in the ass. How so? Ooh, yay! Umi! And here was Umi saying that she was no longer contributing to the wiki. Here we have definitive proof that she has contributed probably the most relevant page that we've ever seen on the Granblue Fantasy wiki. Better pin that one. Wouldn't want anyone to miss that. You didn't get a yay unit. Oh, sucker bean. Oh, you got an E unit. Bad luck. Bad luck, Emil. That's a tragedy.
けれど進んで危ない橋を渡ろうとするのは賢明とは言えないわ。
Guild War is going to be inflated because of Lodern and Mika stuff at the higher ranks, so it's going to be tough. That's true, yeah, I can see that. But, I mean, we don't care about the highest ranks. Like, that shit doesn't matter to us. Not everyone is going to be like that. Like, last time, there were so many people competing. It's fine. We're not trying to break the game. We're just trying to get by. Let's at least follow them. Yeah, exactly, Yumi. The upper echelons don't matter. It's true, Boone. Yep, agreed. I was 14 turning the level 95, I think, in the last Guild War. I think it was around about 14 turns on the 95. And we still did a billion honor. 1.2 billion or something honor. So, I don't think I can do worse than last time. I'm going hard on this Guild War. I'm not going hard on the next Guild War, but I'm going hard on this Guild War. I'll be here. We'll be doing some 17-hour days. This one is where I get all my Revenant weapons. You're gonna be hard, Boone. You've mixed up English again. I know English is like, I know you're Portuguese. You've mixed up your words again. Kraken steers the Grand Cyber toward the battleships, trailing behind them at a safe distance. I probably will for this one, Senna. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything better to do. It's during a dead period. And, like, we're actually strong for this one. We can get our Revenant weapons. We can maybe sort out our Eternals. And the next one's going to be an absolute mess. So, like, I don't have any... Like, there's a chance that the next one might be on top of Monsters and Memories release, which makes it doubly so. But, like, on top of that, like, the next one is going to be a really, really weak element. I'm not going to have a good time. I'm probably not going to try too hard for the one after that, other than on the first day. We'll push the first day, try and get our rank, but I don't think I'm going to be going particularly hard on the, what is it, Light Guild War. That's not going to work out well for us. Light and Dark are just not really where I'm ever going to be at, I think. As the captain's crew encounters Istavian battleships, the True King and the White Knight converse on the island of New Utopia. Like, we should, for the Light Guild War or whatever, we should definitely still try to get A tier. So we should probably try to go hard on the first day of it. But, like, I don't think it's something that I'm going to want to be farming. They made some Eldritch Horror grids. I think my grids might be... they're just going to be very basic. I think they're going to end up being very basic for the Light Guild War. We're going to have not particularly good characters and a very basic, like, M3 grid. And that's about it. Darkseeker Holiday. Darkseeker's really good. Is that the holiday... Sorry, the... Is that... Wait, no, that's Summer Zeta, isn't it? No, never mind. Zeta Holiday is the light one, right? Isn't that Zeta the light? Isn't the Zeta Holiday one the light Zeta? Is it Dark Zeta? Oh, Summer Zeta's the light one. Oh, my bad. Wait, so the Holiday Zeta is the combo piece Zeta that enmities you. Oh no, there's two Darks. Of course there are. Of course there are. Summer Zeta is the Dark Summer Zeta is the combo Zeta that enmities you, right? That like drops your HP to 1. I got confused because I didn't realize there were two. I really, oh, Zoe. Sorry, I got them confused. I still get Zeta and Zoe confused all the time. Yep, thank you.
Too many character names. I really want a Zoe to use because I want to use the Grand Order skin because I think it's super cool. But like, it's so hard to get a functional Zoe or even to get a Zoe in the first place. While the captain's crew has an encounter with Istavian battleships, Zeta has a character. Is Zeta one of the characters that has a version in each ID? In each element. We've been crossing over games now. Too many terms. Easier to get 5th than going for Zoe. Yeah, I mean, I've already got 5th. There's no win, Zeta. I got 5th last night to get staff shards to finish my Ultima staff. I'm just one really good Halloween pulling session from greatness. The throne room has been cleared out so that the true king and the White Knight may engage in a serious discussion in absolute privacy. Tell me about it, cancel me. Get me off the internet. See anything that can save me. True King raises a hand to cut off the White Knight and launches into a heady sermon. The only thing I'm pulling on is an S tier, an SSS tier collab, or potentially an LER banner. Maybe. LER this summer. Umi, let's face it. Hot girls sell more copies than cats. If we're being real. Hot cat girls, yeah. I mean, the combination of the two works even better, but like the cat part is not desired by their own. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess that's true, Mikin, yep. Hot girls and hot dudes. Like, there's plenty of those in the game. Look at Beelzebub Summer, you know? I was pointing out Beelzebub Summer to I think it was Erica yesterday, and she was like, "Holy shit, he's naked." He's naked and he's legal looking, which is a lot better than Summer Lily. Wind Lily. It's not the only time he's naked in the game. That's hot damn. Belial's sweet. Belial's one of my favourite characters in the game. They did great work with him. The translation work on him is excellent. I like his aesthetic design as well. I think he's just sweet. Great character. I wish they went a bit out there more on other villains. I feel like villains might be the weakest aspect of Granblue Fantasy.
having played this for a while, in terms of characterization. So many villains are so shit in this game. They are so terrible. So it's really refreshing to see Belial. Wind Lily, something else. I've also unfortunately been introduced to Summer EO now, and that is not really that great either. It's definitely both those characters are definitely on the U list. Once Umiken gets around to updating every character in the game on the U list, I would expect to see them there. Possibly deserving of their own category. The singular F Fire SSR character you're missing. Umi, you are fighting the good fight. Big up to you. What's sus about Lily? Her uncap skin. Keeping in mind she's canonically, what, 12 years old. Her uncap skin is very both revealing and suggestive. The White Knight is visibly bewildered by the True King's allusion to his own mortality. Yeah, they made it really weird for absolutely no reason. Like, there's just absolutely no reason. They could have even made it, like, kind of revealing, and it's just like, oh, it's okay, she's a kid, she's just hanging out, like, but they made it, like, really sexual, like, overly sexual. Yeah, it's pretty, the artwork's fine, and, yeah, they could have either made it far more innocent, which would have been fine. It would have been a little bit, like, a bit risque, but, like, it's okay, like, it's just a, like, it's just a girl, like, being a girl. It's like a little girl being a little girl. Or they could have made it of an older character. Like, either way, would have probably been fine. Instead, they did the worst possible thing they could have done. Yeah, yep. And there are loads of skins of loads of actually, like, quite sexualized characters who are much older that have way less... Like, for instance, look at Summer Tien, who is a character who is naturally very sexualized in her original outfit, and is also a character that is very legal. And her summer skin is actually, like, very, very respectful. She has more clothes on in her summer skin. Summer Danua, I don't know if I really want to look that up, to be honest. White Knight is visibly bewildered by the True King's allusion to his own mortality. Older than the average. Shocker. I was shocked by the Summer Tien skin when I saw it. I was like, wait, she's got so many more clothes on. She's actually wearing like a loose kind of summer dress, I guess. It's quite a cool skin. I thought about buying it because I was like, man, I'd rather my Tien look like that. Tian, yep. I'm gonna guess that that's disgusting. Am I gonna look this up? It's not at all. Okay. Holiday Tien. JJWF. Second art? No. I've forgotten how to work the wiki. Oops. Ah, it's down here. Twins on vacation. Yeah, she's in like a summer dress, right? Where's the Christmas skin? Oh, graceful elf's gown. Oh, there's no in-game model of it. Oh, it looks cool. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I spoke out of turn. Oh, there's a sprite button up here. Right, let me put this on screen so we can actually discuss it together. I didn't want to put up the screen, you know, in case I was projecting pornography. This does look cool. I like this. I was ready to shoot you in the face at any moment. Yeah, I think both of these skins are cool. I'm surprised that, like, both of her skins are actually just outfits for her. Like, this is so much more revealing than any of her skins. Not that this looks bad, don't get me wrong. I also really like I really like this too. I think she looks great in this too. They just do a really great job with the artwork in general in this game. With a couple of exceptions. Why Rasa? I don't know. That's just the way it is. I think it's okay. I like... While I'm not big on fan service in game, I do also... in gacha games, I do also think that there are a lot of women out there who wear revealing clothes. And, like, they're well within the right to do so. And if they've got, you know, particularly if they've got great bodies, they shouldn't, you know, there's no reason why they wouldn't want to show them off, you know? So I think there's if they're legal looking in games, it's okay to have characters that are a little bit sexualized, like, just the way it is. I think there's a big difference between Tien's art, right, and something like Brown Dust 2. Like, she just has her ass out a bit. It's okay. The most outrageous part of her outfit is not really this. It's honestly these. Look at these fucking heels. Imagine walking in this shit. Imagine her ankles, man. She must be in around the clock pain. Battle heels. Not a big fan of battle heels, no. Blow this last 20% off. What is it? M3 Dark. I can come do it quickly. I actually can't because I don't have a light team yet. Never mind. I forgot for a second. Excellent. Sorry, Chili. Just sneezed on Chili. It's either that or the microphone. Thank you. Survivability options for your grid. Seeing celestial weapons of 25% defense and 30% HP. I'll tell you what, if you can... The best thing you can do for your grid survivability wise at the moment that I've seen, but it might mess up your like Dark Opus and whatnot, is to just use Wedges in the Sky. Like, Wedges in the Sky is an insane main aura for survivability. It's absolutely cracked beyond belief. I can't get over how ridiculous it is. But you might not be able to make your grid work because of it. Pretty much, folks. I was like, wait a second, Dark M3, Dark M3, Dark... Oh no, that's not going to work. Whoever we send in there is doing about 2% HP. Lyria to the rescue, yeah. If Lyria can't get there, then nobody can. I think the problem is more, Senna, that I don't have a grid. And when I say I don't have a grid, I mean I do not have a grid that is made right now with any light weapons in it. Not a single one. The White Knight grasps the True King's implication. 25k HP is absolutely nuts. I assume that they made it so you couldn't have it as a friend summon for that reason, because otherwise like 2 sets of 25k HP would just be like absolutely nuts. Miko という旅人による変革はいつか必ず必要になる. Even as the True King admonishes the White Knight, there's a distinct change in its mood. Lyria carried me so hard. She still has her moments. I'm sure she will do work in the other elements as well. I do find her quite a liability whenever I'm doing anything that's like slightly dangerous though. Her dying when main character dies is so awful, because like it isn't even that aspect, it's the fact that main character substitutes for her for any hits that she takes, which means that main character basically takes double damage, and because of that you lose your 2 characters very often. That if she didn't have that, she would be so good. I would literally use her all the time in everything, all the time. Yeah, it feels so bad on anything that actually deals real damage. But yeah, she's still ultra useful. The True King leans forward on his throne. The auto attacking thing is whatever, I don't care. Yeah, like maybe if you could couple her with a tanky main character, she would work better. Taking her into attack hit homers, yeah, not great, not ideal. But she is fantastic, and she scales really hard with how good your summons are as well. You can chain together 6 turns of like really OP summons. Double summons every turn. Double verse every turn. Yeah, and I mean, it works even better if you have Yatima as well, because like you just get so many summons off. Oh, she doesn't stack with Yatima. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks, Mizako. Hey, Rupert! How's it going? It's just summoning all of your summons in one turn. I feel like she's a very useful tool to have, and I think because she's so unique, there are definitely going to be times in the future where she's going to be super useful. With Bahamut. Oh yeah, they reduce summon cooldown. Yeah, so if you have a Bahamut and you have like a friend Bahamut as well, then you can chain loads of Bahamuts together to massively reduce your cooldowns. That's your summon cooldowns. I didn't think about that. That's really smart.
Got a job lined up. I'm gonna do it while you can, while considering med school. Awesome, man. Maybe it all goes well for you. The White Knight hesitates briefly before answering. A job? Ugh. Buying more in Granblue. I mean, gotta respect your first job, don't you, Reaper? That second job might help pay for your first job. Senna's gonna carry us. Like, Senna's gonna carry us in Light Guild War. I'm calling it now. Like, Senna, because Senna's gonna end up with a strong light because she has a strong dark, or she'll have a strong dark. Senna's got to be on that deep carry. Your light is miserable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Weeper. Boone has strong teams. Boone, that surprises me. That shocks me. For the same orders as your fire team. I don't know why they'd lie like that, Boone. Boone's just out here with his FTP account, doing his best. There's no need to mock him just because his light team isn't very good, guys. Jesus. Thought we were all friends here. Just none of us have proper light touch. Yeah. Oh, I know I sure don't. The FTP bracket. Senna, just for the sake of everyone here, in case people don't know, would you like to clarify what your definition of FTP is, please? After displaying a grand gesture of respect, the White Knight turns on his heel and leaves. You wouldn't see Tien turning on her heels, would you? Underneath, that heavy helmet is a swirl of regret, confusion, and resolve. So is this where the White Knight turned, like, because the White Knight seemed like a decent dude. I assume that the White Knight is going to have some issues. F2P bracket is 0 to 99 euros a month. Thank you, Senna. Appreciate that. Sounds like copium. The first time that guy actually talks. Yeah, I mean, I have seen the White Knight in the PS The Astrals questline, and he seemed pretty chill. So I'm assuming that he has been, like the other knights, he's been led astray or whatever. Light mains are a special kind, I believe that. A secret chase between Estavian battleships and the Grand Cipher ensues in the clouds of Orliagrand. Orliagranda. Okay. At the break of dawn, one of the kingdom's 7 islands comes into view. To Rackham's dismay, battleships have brought the captive BLF ship to a heavily fortified installation. That's a low FTP. I imagine a regular gacha chat would be tearing their fucking hair out, like reading that. All of the actual FTP players molding over over these words.
この島そのものが軍の拠点なら、レホスたちの救出はかなり厳しいものになるな。
いや、そういうわけじゃねえみてえだな。
Cosmos, Lyria, and Pichu. I know Cosmos is very good. He's an extreme powerhouse.
あのゴテゴテした飾りの利く腕は十中八九観光用だ。I
think my light will probably look something like
港は他にもあるらしい。
Biff, Twain, and Delafee. For the time being, crew retreats to the island's outskirts to observe other airships while careful not to arouse suspicion. They managed to slip into a stream of civilian traffic, pull into a port on the outer edge of the island. Once the Grand Cipher completes its mooring, an attendant comes bounding over and greets the crew with a warm smile. Yeah, I'm not getting Geisenberger. There's not really much chance at Akiben. The only reason why I would even get Geisenberger, why I'd even spend the time grinding Geisenberger, would be if they made it so you need to get all of the Eternals to transcend the Evokers. Transcend the Evokers like they've done with the Eternals. If they do that, you know, fair enough. But if not, probably not touching Geisenberger. First time, baby! Hey, Atheo! What's up? I would assume so, Acumen, but I don't know. The attendant doesn't even bother looking at most of the information written on the IDs, skipping straight to verifying their ages. Seems like Cygames needs to take some tips from this port attendant. The bars are free. Just get more. They are, they're free. Just grind a Kasha. That's it. Bars are literally free. It just got one. Then the attendant skips away from the Grand Cipher. Rich get richer, Umikin. Rich get richer. This is the problem with capitalism. She'll ban you if you're not careful, Zeal. Since we do live in a capitalist society, you know, you gotta pick your battles. Escape from a wedding made me feel old again. I love weddings. I hope you had a good time. Weddings are happy times. Eat the rich, yep, true. Unfortunately, doesn't work too well. The captains are reminded of Aaliyah's explanation of the kingdom's structure. An island of entertainment. Didn't even see what oh, Mountain Standard Time, guy. See? Tyrannical moderators in here. Absolutely out of control. Agreeing with Lyria, the crew devises a simple plan of action. Hell yeah, Athia. I hope you had a good time, man. Whether or not it made you feel old.
ああ、悪い。さっきの話も踏まえて、俺は船に残るってことでいいか。場合によっちゃすぐにグランサイファーを動かす必要があるだろうし。
Solve your hunger with this one simple tip that the morticians don't want you to know about. Go and eat something, you twat.
何より、まだ得体の知れねえ島で気空艇を放っとくってのは、気空団にとっちゃ自殺行為だ。青の解放戦線の奴らに案内されてきたわけじゃない以上、島に協力者もいねえだろうしな。
Take care of her, Rackham.
おう、グランサイファーは何があっても俺がきっちり守り抜くからよ。
Lasagna. Delicious. Thank you for your order. Well, can you just eat in general? If we're going to do the whole order thing, can we just make it so that when you are hungry, unless you are dieting for some reason, please eat. Thank you. We just make it a standard sort of protocol. Knowing what they have to do, the crew members huddle together to get psyched. The daughter of your friend in high school. Ah, I see, I see. They raise a cheer and set off into the bustling streets of the entertainment capital of Estavia. The colourful, flashy decorations all around Libertaria Island, the island of entertainment, leave the crew in awe. The math really doesn't check out there. How young? Holy Jesus. From the moment the crew leave port, they're bombarded with flashy signs, colourful decorations plastered along the streets.
街全部がジュエルリゾートみてえだぜ。なんかちょっと意外。イスタバイオン王国ってもっとお堅いイメージだったんだけど。
Yeah, the math on that is pretty wild.
娯楽という娯楽を全て国が管理するという方向性みたいね。
Rosetta points to a seemingly endless row of elegant shops. Sorry, Larry, I really didn't mean to skip you like that. Did you dirty there? She's gonna sound so excited as well. Okay, let's go back.
素敵なお店ですね。
買い物も娯楽
All
の
this
一
right
つ
in the world
って
again.
ことだな。となると、うまい飯や酒を出す店も多そうだ。
Ah, it's fine, breadstick. Let me like that.
様々な娯楽を詰め込んだ島。それがこのリバタ
We
リア
all
島
live
という
vastly different
こと
lives.
か。
Pretty leisurely strolls down Main Street. They take in the fantastic sights with a healthy dose of caution.
道なりに進んでけばあのでっかい建物に着きそうだぜ。
Vern points to what seems to be the biggest building on the island.
目抜き通りの突き当たりにある島で一番目立つ建物ってことは間違いなく島の重要施設だな。
おそらくは島の管理者、副王なる者の居城だろう。そうなると、青の解放戦線の面々はこの島の副王のもとに連行されたということか。
目的は尋問ってところかしら。なぜそれをこの島で行っているのかはわからないけど。
Summoning the two kids. Oh yeah, no doubt. On the upside, teenage pregnancy rates are massively down. In fact, pregnancy rates are massively down because people are morbidly lonely. Big up, I guess. Still wandering the main street with many questions in their heads, the crew members come across a strange scene.
ね、なんだろう、あれ。
Io points to a man and woman seated in a cafe terrace, sharing a boisterous conversation.
ねその大道芸人さんがすっごい身軽でさ。ほらほら見てよこれ。
Ah, this fine lady. The excited woman holds her hand in front of her face, and a mask suddenly appears out of nowhere. She removes the mask, as if it were any other everyday accessory, and passes it to her friend.
おーすっごいのなんのってその動きで魔法使ってないんだよ。
待ってって今見るから。
Man chides the woman before putting on the mask himself.
何してんだ
So, here we witness once again the average 60 IQ of the regular citizen. You can tell that these people did not go to the academy, and that's okay. You know, that's okay.
どういうものかはわかんないけど
There really needs to be some sort of universal school system implemented into the Granblue world, because I feel like people have a lot to learn about just life. About the choices that they make.
よく見ればそこら中で仮面を使っている。マグメル島では一切見なかったが。
Pedestrians left and right are manifesting masks and exchanging them with each other, much in the same way as one would exchange a handshake.
町の人の仮面からちょっとだけ青少獣の気配がします。
青少獣？ということはあの仮面はリバタリア島と契約している青少獣。この島もマグメル島と同じなら複合青少獣と言ったかしら。
One for instance, that school arc, the Catalina outfit. Yeah.
とにかくその青少獣の力によって生み出されたもの
For her armor.
ということになりそうね。
扱いやすいよう調整した青少獣による島の統治。
With her many belts. She really doesn't want her sword dropping off. The people of Istavian don't seem to fear the primal beast power, but the crew feels otherwise. As they wonder about the primal, Fern suddenly looks around. Because we skipped the whole school thing, we actually made great progress today. We're way ahead of schedule. Where do you live, Atheo? The others regroup with Eugen at the back street away from the crowded thoroughfare. Here a number of street stalls choose to conduct their businesses discreetly out of the limelight. Doxing, as in finding out the country that they originate from. Yes, that's doxing.
さっきの話からするに仮面は青少獣の力の一部らしいが、そいつを売り買いするとまたとんでもねえ島だなここはよ。
Taking an interest in the Vegas details of someone's background. Basically doxing.
売ってる仮面買ってみる？あれ？でもこの島じゃ普通のことなのか？
And if I were to deliver mail to you, what would be the address that I would mail to? Also, if you have a social security number, Philippines. High school, whenever we meet our old teacher, we'd always ask, who's the oldest student there now?
だって気にならない？みんな普通に使ってるってことは危ないものじゃないんだろうし。けどよ、なんかちょっと不気味な感じが。
Crew continue to debate what to do about the masks when they hear a disturbance.
たあこりゃ何かしらの面倒事らしいな。
It is, it's early over there right now. Following the distressed voice through the winding alleyways, the crew finally comes across a beautifully dressed draft woman arguing with a man who's had one too many.
お店の外
Well, you don't look like a generic NPC, do you?
いいじゃねえかな。別にどっか連れこもってんじゃないんだしさ。
You're gonna get beaten up, my man.
おすすめの店があるんだって。だからほら、サービスの延長みたいなもんでしょう。
You ladies give that kind of extra service.
うちのお店にそんなサービスはありません。それにお店の外でお客さんに会うと店長に怒られちゃいますし。
ならお店には秘密でさ。ね。なんだかんだ
Just the man is about to wrap his mitts around the lady. The captain steps in and claps him on the shoulder. I thought the other guy was the white knight. The lady said no. Tips Fedora.
もしも彼女が助けを求めるなら、騎士としてここで引き下がる理由はないな。
Confronted by many indignant faces, the inebriated man stumbles off with haste. Milady!
怪我はないかしら？
ありがとう。
Oh, indubitably, milady! It was truly my pleasure to help you. I can only hope that my meager assistance was of some help.
私はアルバ、そこのお店で働いてるんだけど、お兄さんたちご飯はもう食べた？まだならうちのお店に寄ってってください。助けてくれたお礼にいっぱいサービスしちゃいます。
Oh, milady, come in. Oh, I would love to.
ありがとうございます。
Since the offer hasn't been officially accepted yet, Io whispers to the captain.
確かにちょっとお腹も空いてきたし、アルバさんこの島に詳しそうだし、ちょうどいいんじゃない？
It's actually a splendid idea, Io. Captain nods, and the crew decides to visit Albert's club.
よし、それじゃあ6名様と1匹ご案内。
The cheerful woman leads the crew into the establishment. I mean, Vern doesn't really need a seat, does he? You can just kind of float in the air. Does Vern ever sit down? I don't know. Captain and crew accept Alba's invitation and enter her place of employment, taking the opportunity to question her about the island. Do you think Vern's wings ever get tired? Or do you think he's like a magical being? And he just never gets tired.
いらっしゃい。今日はアルバがメロメロにしてあげる。はい、ということでね、今のはうちの店の挨拶でして。
Is he even flying? Like, we don't actually ever see Vern's... Oh, no, we do. We do see Vern's wings flapping in the adventure, right? Like his little model, he flaps about. But he does use his wings to fly. Like he isn't just like magically hoisted into the air. It's the apples. Ah, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. If he doesn't get enough apples, then he'll tucker himself out. Otherwise, he's good. It makes sense. Alba's workplace is certainly new to the crew. It and the other establishments like it are clustered in a small block away from the main street.
どういうお店？素敵なお兄さんやお姉さんがお酒を飲みながら話し相手になってくれるお店。でも基本的にはただの酒場だし、ご飯とかもどんどん頼んでね。さっきのお礼に怒っちゃうからさ。
A bar, you say? Io, I'm afraid you can't be in here. You're gonna have to wait outside. My hands are tied on this. Right, Alba? You must have drinking laws, right, Alba? You have drinking laws, right?
Te わけでまあ、この島についちゃ右も左もわからねえんだ。
Rick from Death Note. Man, it's been so long since I've seen Death Note. Did he eat apples? I vaguely remember that. Be a shame if Io gets killed. It would be such a crying shame. He loved apples.
島の地理やらどういう店があるかだとかちょいと教えちゃくれねえか。
Yeah, I kind of completely forgot that.
なるほどですね。いやしかし珍しいな。
It must have been what, like 22 years or something since I watched Death Note. Something along those lines.
他の空域に行ってた人っていなくはないけどめったに遭遇しないんですよね。
Light's bribe leverage. I don't really remember that, but yeah, I can totally believe it.
空域を越えて行き来するなんて実は結構すごい人
I think the only bit of Death Note that I remember, the only bits that I remember are when they introduce L, and the very end, and everything else is just like maybe like some bits of the first opening chapters. Everything else is just a blur.
いや、まあ、なんと言うべきか。
Crew tries to get information about Libertaria without exposing their true identities to Alba.
島についてだっけ。確かに結構ゴミゴミしてるから最初は混乱しちゃうかもですね。道に迷わないように説明するとなると。
Thanks, Alba. Alba takes several empty glasses of varying sizes and arranges them on the table.
まずリバタリア島は大きく3つのエリアに分かれてるわけ
On the
ですね。
draft law, what's going on with the draft law? Did I miss a piece of conversation? Get the thing. You're talking with Lucy's brother. Damn, I love drafts. Want to know the law behind drafts? It's a little dark. Oh, you couldn't find a good explanation on the draft law. Ah, I see.
今このお店のある大人向けの歓楽街エリア、うちみたいなお酒を楽しめるお店とか、ちょっと行った先にはカジノもいくつかあるかな。
I love wetting my whistle.
基本的には未成年お断り。保護者なしで子供だけで歩いてると追い出されちゃうから気をつけてね。
It's just genetics, folks. It's just pure chance that draft females are real sexy and draft males are fucking huge. Yeah, it's just genetics. What can you do? It's the same reason Aaliyah has holes in the side of her armor. It's just genetics.
2つ目は
Her brain didn't develop properly.
観戦エリア。スポーツ大会とか格闘大会とかそういうのを観戦するのがメインのエリアね。
Yeah, she's got a chaperone. She's good. That's just a ring culture. Yeah. It's genetics. They've got small brains.
空域を超えるくらいだし、腕に自信があるなら挑戦者としてエントリーしてもいいかもね。最後に島の中枢でもあるシアターを含む劇場エリア。
Oh yeah, smells. Yeah, I guess so. Of the three glasses Alba has lined up, the one representing the theatrical district is the largest.
シアターっていうのは目抜き通りの突き当たりにある一番大きな建物ね。副王様もあそこに住んでたはずだし、お役所的な建物も一緒になってる。まあいろんな意味で島の中心。
Let's not forget that Loain is an arena. If you need any more case in point that they have very small brains.
シアターそのものはお芝居をやってる大きな劇場なんだけど、一回は立ち寄ってみるといいよ。
I'm glad you fixed that, Desarch.
今上演してる演目だとやっぱり空かける勇士の伝説がおすすめかな。少年が仲間と一緒にいろんな島で冒険する話だから、もしかしたら共感もできるかもですよ。
So interestingly, so apparently, in terms of design, this isn't an in-game thing, but in terms of design, and you guys probably already know this, but I didn't know this, the phonetics of the race names correlate to the basic fantasy races. So Draf is apparently an anagram of dwarf, and Arun is an anagram of elf in Japanese, and Harvin is an anagram of halfling. Didn't know that. Rando fact. A halfling is very similar to a Harvin. Halflings they're like hobbits, basically. They're what Dungeons and Dragons rebranded hobbits to. Do you know what hobbits are, as such? If not, I can explain further. When it's literally just English halfling. No, I mean the Japanese. Apparently, the Japanese is like an anagram of the phonetics. Yeah, deliberate phonetic anagrams of classic fantasy. The syllables of the word. After Alba finishes her mini tour of the island, the crew collects their thoughts. Yeah, hobbits from Lord of the Rings, indeed. That's where halflings came from. So D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, massively based off of Lord of the Rings and the Tolkien lore. And when they obviously took dwarves and elves. Humans were also quite inspired, like the human race in that were quite inspired by Lord of the Rings. Then they introduced gnomes, which are kind of their own thing, and they wanted to do hobbits, but they obviously couldn't do hobbits as hobbits, so they did hobbits as halflings. The GBF names, it's because like Lucifer. So from doing the angel side stories now, when they talk about Lucilius, right, his name in Japanese is still just Lucifer, right? And that's why Lucilius gets referred to as Far, to differentiate between like Lucifer and Far, I guess. It is a cool fun fact. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Yeah, it's pronounced differently. Exactly. Yeah, Mizako. And I didn't really realize that until I played through When the Sky is Blue. I still think it's very misleading, people calling him Far for newer players, but like newer players don't really come through that often. It's just the anniversary, there was a lot of them. Yeah, Lucifer. So I noticed the pronunciation, and that I guess that's why he gets called Far. So that actually makes sense. Now, it's still confusing, but like it makes sense. Having got this far into the game and learning that. Yeah, Orcus and Orchid, and Orcus is pronounced very slightly differently. So I can see why they changed that to Orchid. So yeah, I understand those things a little bit more now. I get it. It just took me a long time to get into the game, and I had to actually listen to the story, and I know a lot of people skip it through. So I imagine there are a lot of people who are confused by that because they haven't actually even heard the name pronounced at any point. Random bullshit that's maybe trying to be a pun. I remember the Rabomi thing with Shiro, like his name is actually Shiro, and they just changed his name to Nick just so they could make the Mecha Nick pun. Like that's so unnecessary. Why on earth? Yeah, you're thinking of exactly the same thing as I am. It's so unnecessary. It's an anagram. Now that I'm stumped on how the fuck people got Arun from Elf, I don't know if Arun is the actual direct translation. I'm sure the guys will be able to tell you, but like Arun is apparently, when you rearrange the phonetics of the Japanese version of Arun, you get elf. Like
but it's an anagram. It's a phonetic anagram in Japanese. I don't know why they decided to call them Maroons here. It just is what it is. It isn't that far off of elf, really. It's close enough. A rune, elf. But the English version is obviously not a phonetic anagram. Grockle. I was laughing at that the other day when I read it on the Ultimate Weapons that I only just saw for the first time. I was like, the fuck's a Grockle? Oh, well, I want all my Grockles to be boosted. I wouldn't want to miss out on that, would I? Catalina addresses the crew in a low voice so as to not draw attention from Alba.
青の解放戦線の面々が連行されたのは島の中枢と見ていいようだ。副王の居城も兼ねているのなら当然警備のリスクはないはず。
It's the Granblue Fantasy's answer to Grok.
ねえねえ、そのシアターって何か
How are you, Blue Irony?
とかってないの？
特徴？特徴？そうそう、シアターって
Dog is
結
Gog.
構狭いんだよね。
Oh, he taught me that.
狭いってあんだけでっかい建物なのにかよ。
劇場そのものがかなり大型だもん。舞台装置や舞台機構も盛りだくさんですし。もともとはただの大きな劇場だったのを島の中枢にするために改造したり。
I've made very, very, very long work of this chapter.
だからお役所的な施設は必要最低限で場所を取る留置所とか。
Go back into RuneScape. Oh yeah? Tell me more. I'm not a big RuneScape guy, but like I respect RuneScape. RuneScape, particularly recently. How do you pronounce their name? Jagex, is it? Jagex? Jagex? Like they've taken real measures to like try to make the game the way that they want the game to be at potential costs themselves. Like taking out like RMT stuff, taking out pay to win stuff. Like they're trying to fight a good fight. Jackass, no. Erufu. Yeah, that makes sense. Eruen. Ah, I see. Thanks, Mizako. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like, fair play to him.
そういうわけでシアターには入場制限があるから気をつけてね。
入場制限ですか？島に入った時みたいに身分証が必要だったりとか。
Please, can we not go back to school? Thank you.
違う。シアターで上演される劇はリバタリア島の目玉の一つなんだ。それでどうしても人が詰めかけちゃうから入れる人数を制限してんの。1グループ 2,3 人までだったかな。私は基本1人だから人数制限に引っかかったことないけど。
入れる人数を制限することで
Crew's disappointment after hearing about Central Theatre's strict security measures seemed to show. Alba, not knowing their ulterior motives, tries to cheer them up.
どうしてもみんなで見たいなら劇場エリアには小劇場もいくつかあるからそっちもおすすめだよ。シアターみたいな入場制限はないし、尖った内容の劇を見たいなら場所は結構路地の方にあったりしてちょっとわかりにくいんだけど。
Alba holds her palm over her face, and a mask suddenly
はい、
appears.
これあげます。私のお気に入りの小劇場の場所。一回見ればすぐに行けると思うよ。立地自体は良くないんだけど、まさに知る人ぞ知る劇場というか。
Tuning out the rest of Alba's words, the captain's attention is trained solely on the mask. The crew members simply stare at it without a clue what to do.
Yeah, just put on the mask. What's the worst that could happen? Put on this primal beast enhanced mask. Receiving a mysterious mask, the captain and crew are unsure what to do with it. Again, highlighting the stupidity of the crew. They're like, oh man, what could we do with this mask? There's so many possibilities. If only we could think of something to directly do with it. This is better than the school arc. It literally could not be worse, Imikin. Unless it was an idle arc. It's not an idle arc, right? Please, thank you. They say these things. Acumen. What if it was a puppy girl arc? I think as long as the puppy girl was an interesting character, I have no issues with it. Alba's pretty cool. Alba seems like a sweet character. I'm here for it. That's really interesting, Mizaki. Thanks for sharing. Really cool to see that breaking down like that. Lilel, is that one of the idol characters? I'm so confused. It's okay, Fox. The letters can't hurt you. It's okay. Just don't look directly at them. No, I get it. Yeah, no, I get it. It's really cool to see that. See that spaced out like that. Thank you for taking the time to do that. Alba notices the crew whispering among themselves. What's the deal with this man? Come on, guys, you must be able to grasp what the mask is doing. You put on the mask, and it shares some information from the mind of the person who gave the mask. Explain the mask to me. She's like, are you really that stupid? Alba claps her hands together, proud that she's cracked the mystery. Okay, maybe Alba not the brightest either. Nice girl. In school. Yeah, because we've got really good functional schools in our Skydom. That's why we're fighting for freedom. Because, like, we want to make sure that our schools stay open. Like yours. Again, are we sure that the True King is actually that bad? Like, he's definitely got a bit of a villainous air to him. But he does seem to be sponsoring education among this across the Skydoms. Are we 100% sure that the True King's a bad dude? Ah, she's the Harvin idol. Sure, thank you. Oh, I think Lilel's the one that I own. I think she's the wind one, isn't she? And ends don't justify the means kind of thing. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Right, but you know what? Like when the True King is talking about, yeah, he goes into a bit of the old villain monologue, but a lot of the things he's saying are actually kind of true. And he's not that bad of a villain compared to most of the villains in this game. He actually seems to have some kind of character to him and some kind of purpose, and no doubt as things go on he will devolve into the same maniacal lunatic that every villain in this game does, where he goes crazy and then absorbs all sorts of dark power and transforms into something. Well, apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, that's all I'm saying.
日記にもなるし。
Judging by the blank look staring back at her, Alba tries a different approach. She manifests a new mask over her face.
使ってみるのが一番かな。というわけで、はい、どうぞ。
The captain adorns Alba's new mask, and the world goes black. The darkness doesn't last long. The captain is soon treated to an unbelievable sight.
飲んだ飲んだ。アルバちゃんと一緒だとついついお酒が進んじゃうな。
That's because your wallet is eternally open.
ありがとうございます。ずいぶんいっぱい飲んでたし、今日は気をつけて帰ってくださいね。
いやいやいや、俺はまだまだ飲めるよ。どう？
いやー、お見送りはここまでっていうか、私お店に戻らないと。
そう固いこと言わずにさ、ちょっと寂しいおじさんに付き合ってくれてもいいじゃない。
そのお店でならまたご一緒するので。
本当、一杯飲む間だけ。アルバちゃんもう休憩だと思って。
いい加減にしてください。
おっと、そう大きな声出すなよな。無理やり誘ってるみたいじゃん。騒ぎを起こすのは良くないでしょう。ほら、仲直りの印に手つないで。
やめてください。お店の外でこんな。
いいじゃねえかな。別にどっか連れこもってんじゃないんだしさ。おすすめの店があるんだって。だからほら、サービスの延長みたいなもんでしょう。
I'm assuming randomly thinking Summer Mahema is an idol and not a divine general. I don't even recognize the name. Mahira. Probably seen it before.
うちのお店にそんなサービスは
this is what we saw
ありま
before.
せん。それにお店の外でお客さんに会うと店長に怒られちゃいま
This
す
is
し。
from her perspective when just before
ならお店には秘密です。
the captain
なんだかんだ
heroically saved her.
終わった？どういうものかこれで大体わかったかな。
Did I relive your memory?
そうそう。私ドラフだから少し目線が低かったでしょ。
As the captain holds the mask in disbelief, Alba summarizes what it can do. Wait, aren't we really short too? We're like 2 years old.
作った人の記憶の複製ってところかな。それでその仮面をかぶることで複製された記憶を追体験できるんだ。音も匂いもバッチリだったでしょ。
You don't want to get 5th to 130. You realize to get 5th to 130, you're going to need to uncap every Eternal, right, Fox?
小説も演劇もはるかに超えた圧倒的没入感。そして何より島にいる間は誰でも仮面を作れるんだよね。だから交換する相手さえ見つかればいくらでも新しい体験ができるってわけ。
Refuse. Catalina muses over what Albert has just told them.
つまり先ほどの仮面は小劇場へ行った記憶を共有することで地図の代わりにしようとした。
They even have one Eternal. Yeah, Eternals are a very long process.
ですです。その方が早いし。
Bingo bango.
確かに絵で地図を描かれるよりよっぽどわかりやすい
They call me the quick shot.
思い出を誰かと分かち合えるなんてなんだか素敵ですね。分かち合うことで幸福を倍に不幸を半分に。それこそが究極の娯楽。このリバタリア島の理念。
I'm gonna have to like leech Celeste. It's gonna be a horrific experience. Actually, no, I am. I'm gonna have to leech Celeste. Level 100 Eternals. Yeah, the Transcenders is rough. After thanking Alba for her hospitality and information, the crew leave the club and revise their strategy. Oh, I can transcend Seaphon now to 110. Lychee Celeste wasn't too bad. Okay, it's good to know.
さっきの話じゃシアター連中が捉えた青の解放戦線
So I'm gonna need to leech Celeste so I can build Dark, so I can do Luminera. What's he called? Chevalier, right? That's the Japanese name. See where we know all the things now. Chevalier, right? Chevalier.
それぞれを手分けして調べるのがこの場合は一番かしらね。
Io and Rosetta agree to check out the tournament district, while Catalina and Eugen remain in the nightlife district. That leaves the captain, Vern, and Lyria to head over to the theatrical district. The masks. I've noticed, unless I'm mistaken, in these chapters we have had no like raid fights or anything like that open up. They are all like there's been nothing at all. No free quests, no raid fights. Phronesis not unlocked? I don't think so. I can go back and have a look. Lejos and his resistant members are held captive somewhere on Libertaria Island. Auto clears all debuffs. What? So good. Crew is split into 3 groups to search the island's 3 major districts. Central Theatre's lobby is packed with people milling around. Toward the rear of the lobby, Vern loiters outside a row of changing rooms. Of changing rooms. Of changing rooms. The rooms, they're ever changing. Vern gets his answer when one of the store doors opens. We look dapper. The captain steps out from the stall, sporting a small ensemble that forces the captain to stand up straighter. Yeah, Fox is going all the way. Mazako. God help me. God's not helping you. Like, God doesn't approve of the Eternals, Fox. I'm sorry to break it to you. He doesn't approve of playing like 16 hours a day to get your Eternals up. I'm assuming here. I shouldn't really. We have all truly fallen from God's grace and light, you know. I feel awkward wearing this. Despite the compliment, the captain still fidgets from the uncomfortableness. Vern gives a defeated sigh. Damn nose. We've hit that point of the year. The captain, Vern, and Lyria have been tasked with investigating Central Theatre, located in the heart of the theatrical district. They had no idea the historic playhouse required its attendees to adhere to a strict dress code. Finding proper dress attire in a short amount of time was quite the challenge. Lyria's still changing, huh? Oh, girls, they take so long to get changed. Ugh. Typical women.
時間があるし、売店でも見ながらゆっくり。
Burn looks away from the captain for only a second. When he turns back around, a strange man is standing behind the captain. Hi! Hi, Repty! It's nice to meet you. Sensing the man's presence, the captain quickly whips around and jumps back. Have we got a belly all light here? Damn, Vern ragging on the visibly different.
日常生活に一切の支障はなく、先ほどの行為は純然たる我が輩の趣味ですがね。
On 1.5 times speed. He's a slow talker. He's cold-blooded, you know. Captain calms Vern down, proceeds to question the suspicious man. What do you want from me?
我が輩から貴殿に用はありません。それはすでに終わっているのです。これ以上の施しは釣り合いが取れぬというもの。我が輩、決して善人ではないものでね。
Alright then, Repty, great talk. Thanks for that.
こいつ話が通じなさそうだぜ。
そう警戒されてしまっては、我が輩、陛下に怒られてしまいますな。お説教と断末魔は短ければ短いほど良いというもの。戯れもここまでといたしましょう。
The man takes a few steps back. His hands cascade in a flourish of twirls as he bows.
我が輩の名はレプティ。今はこのシアター付きの劇作家にございます。
That explains a lot.
これから劇をご覧になるのでしょう。作り手として一度ご挨拶を
Repty, I would be...
と思いましてね。
After the shit that I've been through for the last 10 chapters, I would fucking love to.
なるほど。通りでよく喋るやつだと思ったぜ。
現在公演中の傑作、空かける勇士の伝説。
I don't know anything about what Romeo gets up to. I've probably read in the 2 Romeo and Juliet backstory stories. I've probably read maybe like a chapter's worth, if I'm lucky. I couldn't handle either of those. They were awful. There's another one I haven't read yet.
役者を変え、演出を変え、十数年前から上演が続けられ、今や定番の一つとなりました。
Come Secret Shakespeare. Oh boy. Is that in the 3rd one? Can't wait for that.
楽しんでいただけることでしょう。我が輩はそう確信しておりますよ。
Oh, the 2nd one. Okay. I know he disappears and Juliet thinks that he's dead. That's all I can really remember. Yet another elaborate bow. Repty melts into the crowd of the bustling lobby. Captain and Vern shake their heads in confusion. They hear light footsteps approaching quickly from behind. Can we not have that shot on Lyria? Thank you. That is absolutely unnecessary. Fucking Japan. Only when the game zoomed in on your chest, Lyria. You look like a princess. Usually you don't even wear any shoes. 2 arcs, 2 mini arcs where Lyria's got to wear shoes. So lucky. 3 theatre goers find their seats and quietly wait for the play to start. As the house lights dim, each member feels a surge of excitement welling inside them. The captain and company watch a performance of the legend of the sky flying hero. The contents of the play come as quite a shock. Okay, I'm interested. Not actually sus.
昔々とある空域のとある島に一人の少年がいました。少年には幼なじみの少女がいました。巫女の家系である少女は特別な力を持っていました。ある時、神は少女に神託を下します。空に散る星の残滓、各地の荒ぶる星の獣を懲伏せよと。
X is a savage runner as their master scattered across the skies.
時を同じくして、とある王国が少女の力を狙い、少女の妹をさらってしまいました。
一緒に行こう。僕が君を守るから。
こうして神の使命を
Yeah, apparently this is a different writer to the last however long.
少年と少女は旅に出たのでした。
Together, with a small, mysterious creature, they battled a primal beast after primal beast in epic clashes. As the play goes on, those in the audience are glued to their seats, riveted by the gripping performance. Eventually, the curtains fall. The hall is immediately filled with satisfied voices as patrons file out the exits. Captain and company look at each other, astonished. We got a little bit Avatar the Last Airbender there.
はい。ザンクティンゼルでおばあさんが教えてくれたお話にそっくりでした。
How can this be?
劇が始まる前にあったあのレプティってやつ、自分が書いた話だって言ってたよな。あいつもしかして親父さんについて何か知ってるんじゃねえか?
The trio springs into action, pushing against the exiting crowd in search of the mysterious playwright. Sorry! Ah, Fenrir scrubs up alright. It's so weird to see her dressed like that.
フェンリル、パンフレットと一緒に光るストラップも買ったんだけど、これフェンリルもいるかい?
Yeah, she must fucking hate that. Obviously, Loki's not going to be far away, is he?
なんでって、そりゃ観光? なるほどね。君たち。
I quite like the Loki turn where he went from being like kind of antagonist to being like, hey, maybe I should try exploring the skies as well. Maybe that's what my life is missing. Loki listens calmly to the crew's tale thus far. Fenrir is clearly agitated.
おいロキ、これもういいからいいよな。
It's a surprise of nobody.
ダメに決まってるでしょ。少しは恥じらいってものを持たないと。俺は青少獣だぞ。獣だ獣。人間に対して恥じらいもクソもあるか。
フェンリルちゃん、せっかく似合ってるのにもったいないです。似合ってね。俺はいつもの格好。
Louis is such a sweetheart.
それでお前ら本当に観光に来ただけなのかよ。
一応
And yes, give me this over school arc any day. This isn't exactly the best
thing that I've seen in Granblue Fantasy, but dear sweet Jesus, give me this over the school arc any day. Yeah, I've never played it before, Fox. I've never played it at all. So, like, totally entirely fresh.
気空団をまとめるって大変だね。今更ながら君の手腕に感服するよ。
Captain simply stares back at the nonchalant Astral. Loki notices the captain's gaze. He seems to hesitate before asking the captain a question.
君たちはもう仮面は試してみたかい？
はい。あんなことができる。
Nice works.
びっくりしちゃいました。
Yeah, I really only want to play with people who also haven't played it, so that I don't like ruin the whole experience for myself. I'd rather just use like AI if I'm not going to play with people who aren't new, because like otherwise there's just gonna be people who are fucking powerhouses coming in and destroying shit. Oh, cool, Bellico. Sounds awesome, man.
実はね、噂くらいは前々から知ってたんだ。仮面を外
It's okay, Quantum. It's all good, man.
いい響きだろ。その言葉通り、自分自身の仮面を外せるものかと。
Yeah, I think there'll be quite a few people doing it. And I, of course, would rather just sit out and let you guys play together if there are too many people. What about playing with trash players? I'm enough trash by myself. I've got all the garbage sorted right here. A full complement of garbage. Like, maybe as I get a bit further into the game, I can play with other people, but like, I'd rather at least experience the game as it's meant to be played, kind of.
結局、僕は僕自身の仮面を建前を外せないままだ。自分が何を本当に欲してるのか、ようやくわかるかも。
Garbage mention. Loki shrugs, a bit of smile crossing her face. Yeah, I figured the start of the game would be largely solo. On the top floor of Central Theatre, Lejos gazes despondently out of the sky. Lejos stands by a window of the room on the highest floor of the Central Theatre. He looks at the sky with glazed eyes.
何してるの？ここはシアターの最上階よ。窓から離れなさい。
Lejos doesn't reply, prompting Amar to approach him slowly.
よかった。本当に。
Box, I kind of have no doubt that you will proceed through the game a lot quicker than I will, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. I think you'll probably blast through the game. I'm going to take my time with whatever's going on. I've never played it before. I'll probably do a lot of... You've seen me play enough games. You know I take my time with everything.
You あなたはレホスじゃない。セルカでしょ？
お兄ちゃんはいなくなってない。だから大丈夫、お母さん。だから私を返して。帰らなきゃ。
Yeah, it's all good, Bellico.
俺は帰らなきゃいけない。青の解放戦線のみんなが
Yeah, don't worry. I probably won't be able to play every day either. Depends what else is going on. We juggle a few different games, so it depends what's happening in the other games. Lejos suddenly displays the same fiery personality he's always shown to the crew. Amara is taken aback by the abrupt shift in tone, causing her to wince.
セルカ、あなたはもう何もわからない年じゃないわ。お母さんはあなたに。
Oh, that's all Bellico needed to hear.
ましてや、お母さんの後を継げなんて間違ってもいい。
That is a game where my goal will be to get to the end of the game. My goal is not going to be to grind out the best gear. My goal is going to be to try to get to the end of the game, and I will grind whatever I need to get there. That's kind of where I'm probably at. Plenty of characters in the game. So if anything, others can play with beginners on new characters they're leveling. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'd happily play with
you know, people who are playing like weak characters, like characters at my level.
でもね、お母さんはあなたに自由に生きて
I
ほしい
think I want to play Vayne. I haven't looked over all of the characters, but I'm pretty sure I want to play Vayne.
あなたがそう振る舞う以上、あなたをここから出す気はないわ。セルカ、あなたはあなたを生きて。レホスのことは私だけが背負うから。だからあなたはもう。
Well, if I really like how EO plays, then that's just the way it goes, Emi. That's just the way it goes. A filthy Lancelot player for achievements. Ugh. Maybe I'd have a load of fun with EO. Who knows?
わかった。すぐ行くわ。
Amar promptly leaves the room without looking back. Lejos carefully scans the now deserted room.
逃げなきゃ。早くここから逃げて、みんな同じ気空艇に乗っていたみんなはきっと全員捕まってしまった。もし一緒に行動していたのなら、団長さんたちだって危ない目に。俺が助けなきゃ。
I love that Bellicor doesn't even know who the crew members are. Like his knowledge is so limited, he doesn't even know who the crew members are. Like the base crew members.
でもどうやって？扉は鍵がかかってるし、廊下には多分見張りもいる。
I don't know who Icarus is. I have no idea.
窓はシアターの最上階じゃ飛び降りるのは無理だ。それに。
Lejos tries to open the window, but it only budges enough to let in a slight breeze.
体を出せるほど開かない。こんな隙間じゃさすがに。
Lejos peers down at the guests flowing out of the theatre, hoping to spark an idea.
このリバタリア島にも潜入している青の解放戦線のメンバー。頼む。これで気づいてくれ。
Whoa, Umikin, that kind of free thinking isn't welcome around here. You need to watch your mouth. With her last prayer, Lejos removes her blue scarf and slips it through the crack in the window. If you're not following meta, you're playing the game wrong! While Lejos searches for a rescuer, Viceroy Amar receives the White Knight and his entourage in one of the central theatre's reception halls. While Lejos' scarf flutters down precariously in search for a would-be rescuer, Viceroy Amar receives her guests, the White Knight and his entourage, in one of the central theatre's reception halls.
あなたにはこの島での違法な商売を黙認している疑いが出ています。今日私が訪れたのはこの件について査察を行うためです。あなたから何か釈明を。
身に覚えがないわ。七葉の騎士様は何を言ってるのかしら。
Look, Yumi, what you have to understand is that when you have a worldview, that worldview is the only worldview that matters. And everyone else's is wrong.
口を慎みなさい。私は今、神王陛下の名代としてここにいるのですよ。
Seeing that Amar chooses not to speak, the White Knight moves on to the matter at hand.
個人と仮面を売買する仮面屋という商売をあなたもご存知ですね。
These damn children.
仮面はそもそも島と契約している複合性少女ゾートロープによって生み出されるもの。
Zoetrope.
そして各党の複合性少女は本来国家の財産である。その力についても同様。仮面も国家の財産の一部であり、それを売買するなど到底認められません。
This is a Robomi episode. No, this is not Robomi. These are the Luminary Knights. There are 7 Luminary Knights. This is the White Knight. The White Knight continues, trying to provoke Amar to speak. They're like some of the strongest individuals in existence.
すなわち希少な経験、記憶を得るために危険で無謀な行いをする者まで現れているそうですね。
They're kind of bellicose. They're kind of like color fixers. That's actually the best way that I can put it. They're kind of like color fixers.
民を預かり、島を運営する立場である副王としてこの事実をどう見ているのですか?
They don't all necessarily work for the same people or anything like that. They're quite split up. They're just ultra powerful. Yeah, Black Knight is one of those. So Apollonia is one of those too. The Viceroy considers the White Knight's goading at length, then delivers her answer with a sigh.
随分と偉そうな口を聞くのね。
どういう意味ですか?
That they're like super famous and everyone knows who they are and they're ultra powerful all in their own right.
言葉通りよ。
I know, I'm so good. I'm so good, guys. I'm a genius.
黄金の座をいただくアリア様以外、所詮は辺境の空域の長でしかないわ。
Maybe not everyone.
空の中心はこのアウライグランデ大空域よ。他のどの空域でもない。
I mean, everyone in the world, in the in-game world. You're not like an NPC in the in-game world. That's what I meant by everyone. Everyone across the Skydoms.
今の私は神王陛下の名代であると先ほど申し上げたはずです。
それ自分で言ってて悲しくない？虎の意を狩る狐そのものだわ。それに仮面は手段よ。価値がついて売買されているのは、売り買いされているのはあくまで当人たちの記憶や経験。あなたは店で注文したミルクが立派なグラスに入っていたとして、そ
れは
一部の危険な行いについても著しく島の治安を乱すほどではないわ。怪我をしたとしても自己責任でしょう。憲兵もこれまで通り機能しているし、犯罪者が急増したということもない。それとも一部の愚者を取り締まるために今よりも自由を制限
This story actually reminds me a little bit of a Limbus story. Like the whole mask thing. That could definitely be like a corp.
皆が娯楽を、癒しを求めて集うこの島で、
そういうわけでは。
リバタリア島は求められる役割を果たしているだけよ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもないわ。
That's true. Yeah, I heard that from someone else, Shoki. There was no one fitting to take the role and she just made herself the Black Knight. Since the White Knight has nothing to add, Amar continues expressing her displeasure.
この島も私も求められる役割を果たしているわ。あなたが必要の騎士としてすべきことはこんなことなの。あの人はこんなことをさせるために命を賭してあなたを救ったの。
But I mean, who's gonna tell Apollonia that she can't be the Black Knight, really?
エクセグランデ戦役もあなたのことも私は許してないから。
White Knight.
私の最愛の人を殺したのはカクリオの軍勢なんかじゃない。葬儀であなたは言ったわ。あの人の志を継いでこの空のため心血を捧げると。失われたエクセグランデ空域を必ずカクリオから取り返してみせるって。
White Knight. Yeah, I mean they're the same word, really.
あなたはこの誓いを果たせるの？今のこのありさまで。
Aids the White Knight. Stand at attention off to the side, quietly observing the tense
アマール様
exchange.
の旦那がエクセグランデ戦
Ah,
役
it's
で
been a
殉職
while.
したのは知ってたけど、まさか白騎士様と直接関わりがあったなんてね。
必要のうち白の座はエクセグランデのもの。責任を求めるのは分かりますが、しかしカクリオによるエクセグランデへの侵略は
Oh, it's in the back of these two.
当時白騎士様はまだ未成年だったのでは。
必要の座をもう継いでたかまだ継いでないか。でも一軍人が自分を犠牲にしてでも守らなきゃいけない相手なのは間違いない。自分の旦那の命と引き換えにあの侵略を生き残った相手にはやっぱいろいろ思うところあるんじゃない？
アリア様から今回の査察に同行するよう指示を受けたときは何事かと思いましたが、こういった内情を我々に探らせたかったのですね。
こういう胃が痛くなる空気。
Despite wanting to get away from the oppressive mood, the two soldiers strain to overhear every word that's being uttered. We have Beelzebub there. Oh, that's because these are ancient. Oh yeah, we do have Thronesis. We've had Belial, Beelzebub, Thronesis. Et tu, Brute. And you, Brutus, right? It's Latin. Julius Caesar is a book by Shakespeare. That's where that line comes from. Huh? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it, Bellico. It's fine. Don't sweat it.
団長さんのお父さんを知る人。
Due to our vicious skipping of the school arc, the school days arc, we've actually made incredible progress on this. Bellicourt is Russian, so I imagine he got taught very different history to what many people in the Western world would.
あのレプティってやつ絶対に何か知ってると思うんだよな。
Congrats, Lucy's brother. Captain and company had watched a production entitled The Legend of the Sky Flying Hero. It mirrored the adventures of the captain's father so closely that the crew felt compelled to search for its playwright, a man named Repti. Unable to fight through the wave of patrons streaming for the theatre exits, they coincidentally bumped into Loki and Fenrir. Now the group loiters by the theatre's entrance.
そうだな。その劇作家が君たちと同郷だったということはないのかい？
あんな目立つやつ、ザンクティンゼルじゃ見たことなかったぜ。
ザンクティンゼルはあまり大きい島ではなかったよね。となると同郷だったけれど面識はないという線も薄いのかな。
I need to level all of the row 5 classes when we do something or other. I don't know what, but when I do something or other, maybe the farm before the fire M3 farm before Guild War. I'm just missing stats by not having them leveled. We've got enough class points now. Repti mystery occupies much of the group's focus. No wonder that Fenrir is the one that notices what the others don't.
フェンリルちゃん、こういうリボンを使ってみるのはどうですか？私、こういう風に髪を結んでもらったことがあって、きっとフェンリルちゃんも。
やめろ！構うな、触るな！俺の髪をいじろうとするんじゃねえ！いくらお前に青少獣を刺激する力があったって片腕食いちぎるくらい簡単なんだぞ。
ああ、ごめんなさい。
ったく、おいお前、自分の連れの面倒くらい。なんだあれ。
Fenrir is momentarily distracted by a piece of cloth wafting down from above. Burn zips over to it and snags the small garment out of the air.
この青いスカーフって。
Yeah, I could always do it in the Guild War, I guess, Froxus. That's true. It won't take very long to level them. It's only taking them to 30. It's not like I'm doing ultimate. No. Is it ultimate? Ultimate mastery on them? Is that the right term? Class mastery.
どうしてそれが空から？
I don't know.
誰かが落としたんじゃないかな。例えばこのシアターの最上階から落とせばちょうどさっきみたいになるだろうね。
ってことは青の解放戦線の誰かがその部屋に捕まってるんじゃねえのか？
青の解放戦線、君たちの当初の目的だったね。すぐ中に戻るのかい
？Surely you know Macbeth's soliloquy. Anyone who can't quote that. Unbelievable. Let's meet up with the others first.
確かに合流しているところだけど、今他のエリアを調べる。
Matter is like reverse Sonic. Instead of tearing apart robots to free animals, you're tearing apart animals to free fairies. Yeah, I guess.
それならここは僕が力を貸そうか。これでも一応星の民だし、協力者がいないよりかはマシだと思うんだよね。
そのいいんですか？
いいわけねえだろ。おいロキ、お前また思いつきみたいなこと言いやがって。
いいじゃない、どうせ暇なんだし。それともフェンリルには行きたい場所でもあるの？
これを脱げりゃ何でもいい。
じゃあどこに行っても変わらないよ。リバタリア島にいる間はそれずっと着ててもらうし。それにね、実は僕も シアターの中に気になる気配があるんだ。
Loki trails off as he cranes his neck upward at the theatre, seeming to know more than he's letting on. Each side has their own motives, but for now, they'll work together to infiltrate the theatre. Reaching the top floor of Central Theatre, the captain and company try to sneak into the off-limits area. Because after I get to 172, I still actually have to do all of Sierra cards, right? I don't know how long that's going to take. Probably going to take a day. I wouldn't be surprised, the whole of Sierra cards. Like, we'll have done a lot of it already, but there will be bits and pieces, no doubt, we need to do with teams that we don't have built. The captain is on a mission to rescue captured BLF members. Meanwhile, Loki wishes to search for a strange presence inside the theatre. Like, we'll probably have to get carried on some stuff. Have to leech some stuff. They carefully sneak up to the upper floors of the theatre, which is off limits to unauthorized personnel. I think it's 192, yeah. Actually, I don't know if there is another one. I think the other lock is like in the next. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Sierra cart. I think the next lock might be in the second arc. Yeah, I think it's 172 and that's it. The thing after 172 is... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, so Acolyte. This is the new thing is Clear Main Quest Chapter 191 plus question mark? Because I don't think people know. I don't know, we'll handle it when we get to it. What's the, it's the Dark Opus weapon that you get from, Sierra's fixed to be the katana, the Dark Katana. By the way, I've been meaning to ask this, but I keep forgetting. Apparently there's a katana step in Knickknacks. Trade for and uncap the weapon Katana of Renunciation. In which step? Dark Stage 7. Yeah, you get the mats for that, indeed. I'm just wondering if it's fixed to be the Katana. Yeah, indeed. I get that. I get that, Shokyu. I was just more asking whether it's fixed to be the katana and not a different weapon. Ah, you need the Dark Opus for every element for Stage 7. I see. That makes sense. Did we DC? That'll be why. Okay, hold on. I was wondering why my like we weren't getting voices in the story, and I was like, what's going on? And then I saw you typing in chat. I was like, oh, I must have DC'd. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. Granblue Fantasy is over. It's all over for me. Come on, Granblue Fantasy, you can do it. Maybe you can't do it. I think my connection might have died or something. Might need to restart Steam? I don't know. Do 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 boom bada boom 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 bada boom boom boom. I think my Granblue Fantasy is broken. I think I actually broken my Granblue Fantasy. I don't know how to fix this. Probably, I'm sure a reboot will probably fix it. Well, I'm not doing web browser stuff. My web browsers are not set up for it at all. Restart your computer. Yeah, I just tried restarting my Steam. It did not fix it. It is not happy. Angy Granblue Fantasy. Hold on, let me try again. How about I restart this? Well, I mean, that is a good suggestion, Bean. That is always an option. It's always good to know your options. I just restarted Steam again, so maybe that'll fix it. Who knows? We can but try. Oh. Now my Steam isn't loading. Oh, there we go. My Steam doesn't even want to log in right now. I think I might need to restart my router. I have the feeling. I think something might have gone somewhat wrong. No. Steam's taking so long to load. It is loading, but yeah, it's taking so long to load. Sounds like it's as good as I'm heading to go to sleep. Yeah, maybe. Okay, hold on. We're in Steam. I'll give it one more go. Don't leave us. I don't want to. I don't want to. It isn't time yet, but if I can't get it to work again, I don't want to just sit around. Granblue, come on. Work with me here. This is the most broken Granblue has been. I'm pretty sure it's my connection, though. I think there's something going on. There's something wacky going on. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're back. Hopefully this works okay. We made it. You're dominating, Lucy. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Boone. Thanks for being here, my dearest brother. Take care of yourself. Love you very much. Sleep well. How far do we get into this? This will crash like halfway through, right? Carefully sneak up onto the upper floors of the theater, which is I'll throw. Yeah, sure. Oh, we didn't get very far into this. It's like a soldier convention up here. Not your best, but. See ya, Boone! Oh, she really doesn't have a voice here. Oh, there we go.
なんだ君は。ここは政府関係者以外立ち入り禁止だぞ。
ごめんなさい。妹を探していて、気がついたらこの辺りに。
妹？なんだ迷子か。
大切な妹なんです。あの子に何か。
I guess the words of the girl in blue haven't made it this far. Everyone else in the world seems to know. Congrats, Lucy's brother. This man's out here making strides. The guard prepares to usher Lyria away when a voice sounds from behind them. Was this the best actor we could come up with? Ah, that's true. Yeah, very true. Very true, Shoki. When the guard turns his back on Lyria, Loki immediately darts out from the shadows and knocks him unconscious. Yep, we'll leave it all up to Lucy's brother to carry. I thought they were actual siblings.
少しでもお姉さんみたいに見えたならよかったです。よっしゃ、この調子でどんどん進もう
ぜ。建物の構造、窓の位置から見て、青いスカーフの落とし主がいるのは、今度は僕が行こう。フェンリルはさっきと同じように頼むよ。
フェンリルちゃんの尻尾の毛がすっごい逆立ってます。
失礼。この辺りで妹を。フェンリル、ダメじゃないか。おしとやかにしてなくちゃ。
うるせえ！これ以上お前のお遊びに付き合ってられるか！最初からこうすりゃよかったんだ。騒ぎになるなら全員ぶっ倒すだけだ。
Nice.
なんだお前らは！一体何をした？
どんどん人が集まってきます。
This is what? This is This is fine.
こうなりゃ
Hey, what would be?
でも突っ切るしかねえぜ。
不公陛下、侵入者です。人数は4名。見張りの兵士がすでに複数やられています。
失礼。休養ができたわ。
いえ、私も手伝います。この島の秩序を乱すことは王国。
Discussions between Amar and the White Knight cut short, for they have an outbreak to quell. Lejos, trapped inside one of the theatre's rooms, hears a commotion outside the door. Imprisoned in a room on the highest floor of the central theatre, Lejos listens cautiously at the ruckus on the other side of the locked door.
さっきより騒がしくなってる。誰かがあのスカーフに気づいて助けに来てくれたのかな。とにかく合流して早く一緒にシアターからお母さんから逃げないと。
逃げて、それで私は一生お母さんから逃げ続けるの。
セルカ、あなたはあなたを生きて。レホスのことは私だけが背負うから。
Distracted by what his mother had said, Lejos subconsciously comes to a standstill. He's brought back to focus by voices outside.
この部屋鍵がかかってます。どいてろ、俺がぶっ壊す。
Lejos leaps out of the way just in time. The door, its frame, and parts of the surrounding wall suddenly implode into the room.
おいロキ、この部屋外れじゃねえか。いるよ、います、ここに。レホス君、あのスカーフを落としたのはレホス君だったんですね。
Any broken bones?
ありがとう。
Nice.
されなかったから大丈夫。団長さんたちは平気？ここまで兵隊と戦ったりとか。
とりあえずすぐ逃げようぜ。敵の陣地のど真ん中だし、急がねえと。
Thanks, Wern. It's for the deets.
いや、どうやらもう手遅れみたいだね。
Ooh. Contrary to Loki's ominous warning, there's a touch of delight in his voice. The others look to the gaping hole in the wall, where two figures appear from behind the guards.
今セルカって。
一直線にここまで来たということは、あなたたちただの族ではないわ。
Yeah, that's where a lot of the Granblue Fantasy stuff came from, Fox.
レジスタンスの仲間かしら。それなりの規模の組織だとは聞いていたけれど。
Oh, I actually I don't know if it's the same universe. I'm not really sure how it works. They've got loads of the same characters though. Just someone here might know the details much better. The deets, as well.
おそらく九段の気空団でしょう。
なんで必要な騎士のやつがこ
A bunch of the characters are literally just taken from Rage of Bahamut, right?
白騎士、あんなやつが出てきたんじゃもう。
Faced with an overwhelming enemy presence, the party shudders with dread, all except for one, whose sardonic comments don't match the mood.
必要の騎士か。もう一人はこの島の副王かな。これは思わぬ収穫だ。
Sure, thanks K18.
あいつ、あの白い鎧のやつ、かなりの手だれだ。油断するなよ、ロキ。
そうだね。でも実を言うと、僕の目的はあっちなんだ。島の要人に聞きたいことがあってね。
引き受けるったってあいつらがいたんじゃ部屋からは。
出られるだろ。フォートブリーズを救った君たちならさ。
何か方法が。
The captain grabs Lejos and Vern and dashes for the window. Do it, Lyria! The captain smashes the window. The three jump through with Lyria close behind. Tiamato! She said it this time. I was very disappointed the last time when she didn't. Tiamat's wind engulfs the falling escapees, slowing their descent to the ground. Upon landing safely, the crew and Lejos dash away from the theatre without a moment's rest. You got your Tiamatos and your Bahamutos in. Yeah, Renagi, I've seen quite a lot of negative stuff about it, which is sad. But I've also heard people say some really positive things about it, so I guess it's just a bit more of an acquired taste. Also, it doesn't help that it's following up from what is probably one of the best, if not the best Intervalo they've ever made. So it's a tricky one. In the midst of the commotion, Amar's trembling legs carry her to the window, eyes wide and shut.
自発的に逃げた以上、多少の危険はあっても無事でしょう。それよりも動かないでください。
Yeah, indeed, Renage.
あの少年。
Yep.
あれはおそらく陛下のお話にあった星。
As we commonly half joke about, like the last intervalo was the actual canto.
おや、フェンリル、僕たち有名人みたいだよ。指名手配の間違いじゃねえのか。
The exchange between the White Knight and Loki goes unnoticed by Amar, who stares blankly out at the empty space. Whereas the White Knight's nerves are on edge, Loki speaks with a decided calm.
僕が星の民だと分かってるなら話が早いや。いるんだろ？合わせてくれないかな。危害を加えようってつもりはないよ。単純に好奇心。だから警戒しなくていい。
何の話だ？
星の民の話さ。このリバタリア島には僕と三日星以外にも星の民がいる。君たちがかくまってるんだろ？隠し事は良くないな。
Loki's voice is gentle and deliberate, yet menacing in its own way. However, threaten as he might, no one in the room offers him what he wants to hear. Dude, my connection is not happy. I think I really need to restart my router. Yeah, it's Angie. What can you do? Tiamato! Thanks to Tiamat's wind, the captain and company land safely outside Central Theatre. Unfortunately, their unfamiliarity with the area allows security forces to gradually box them in.
歓楽街コロッセオにつながる路地は全て塞げ。劇場エリアから決して逃がすな。まだシアターからそう離れていないはずだ。包囲を狭めつつ徹底的に探せ。
どの道に出ようとしても鉢合わせしちゃいそうです。まずいぜ、これは。急がねえと逃げ道がなくなっちまう。
ごめん、団長さんたちまで危ない目に遭わせて。
Don't worry about it.
そうだぜ、助けに行こう。
This is what we do. We stick our noses in where they don't belong, over and over. Although the crew haven't lost hope, that doesn't change their bleak situation.
くそー、無理やり突破するにはちょっとか
That is something the average Twitch chatter has had to come to terms with themselves over the years. Thank you, Evan. That's very nice of you to follow.
聖少獣に力を貸してもらうにしても、ここだとちょっと狭いかもです。
I hope you're having a good day.
歓楽街エリアは劇場エリアよりもごちゃごちゃしてるんだ。だからそこまで逃げ切れればなんとかなるかもしれない。
歓楽街エリアなら姉さんとオイゲンがいるはずだよな。そっちと合流できれば少しは。危ねえ、後ろだ。
Crew too busy thinking of a plan to notice a guard sneaking up on them.
逃がさん。貴様ら全員ここで終わりだ。
Before the captain can even flinch, the soldier's sword is on its way down toward the captain. But instead of cutting flesh, the sword stabs into the ground, its trajectory redirected by an anonymous fist. Don't punch swords, guys. Leave it to the professionals like Alba.
なんだ貴様。
No punch swords, yep. Wouldn't recommend it.
ごめんなさい。基本的に魔物相手だったから警告より先に手が出るんだよ。
Well, now you're a criminal. So
ありがとうございます、アルバさん。っていうか、なんでここに。
luckily there are loads of criminals in our crew, including murderers. Why don't you join up?
そういう話は後です。逃げてるのは団長さんたちだけ。他には。レホス。
Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to remain in the city anymore, Albert. I think you might be wanted now.
私見たのに、見てたのに。アルバさん。ごめん。ちょっととりあえず案内します。小劇場巡ったりでこの辺の路地は詳しいんで。
With Albert leading the way, the party quickly flees the scene. They successfully navigate through the siege around Central Theatre and escape. They're completely unaware that a lone soldier has been observing them from somewhere above. However, the soldier's attention is drawn to the one aiding the captain. He can't believe his eyes.
No.
The soldier quickly jumps down from his vantage point to pursue them. Okay, folks, that seems like a pretty good place to leave it. We made major progress today. We also did our Wizardry stuff. Huge streaming day. I think my internet connection is a bit fucked, so I need to like restart everything. But we managed to get through that last bit. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Do we have raidy people? We can have a look. Raidy. No. Okay. I'm out. It's her last name Core. Albacore. Maybe it could be. It certainly could be. Yeah, no worries, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Melicol. Thanks, folks. Thanks, Shoki. Thanks, Lucy, brother. Thanks, Umi. Thanks, Renagi. He's already gone, isn't he? Thanks, Quantum. Thanks, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, K18. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We got Limbus tomorrow. Limbus is probably going to eat up a good bit of the day. But if I have time at the end, I will also play Granblue and try and get us a little bit further into the story. We're trying to shoot for magical 172. Fingers crossed. Right. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great one.